Hey y'all, what's poppin'? Sorry, I was like a couple minutes late, but I had to get everything uploaded in here. I hope y'all doing all right. What's up, Brian? I was thinking about going live tonight. I was gonna maybe go live tomorrow, but I said let's go ahead and knock it out because some things came together. What up, Boom Boom Sparkles? What up, baby? What up, sweet one? What's up? How you doing? We had to just talk about a couple things real quick. I'm gonna drop the link to. I know you're not trying to talk about. What are you talking about? No teeth in the ceiling, but you got Wagyu steaks. Ah. Well, I'm gonna drop the link, but I just wanted to a couple of things just came to light over the night and days since yesterday. Baby, I done got a whole video done with new lies. It's one thing about some folks over here, they gonna spread a lie. They're gonna start a lie and spread a lie and do a video about it in the middle of the night. But don't worry, because Uppity has since been blocked, baby, because I said the nerve, like you really mad at Brian. And then you want to get an attitude with me because you mad at Brian. So there's a couple of clips before I drop the link. Couple clips I want to play real quick. Just some little refreshers because all of this stuff she was saying, all this bullshit about how it was taking Brian's side and don't send nothing to the anytime mailbox. First of all, I paid for the anytime mailbox and you didn't have to worry about me. What you thought I was gonna wake up in the morning and say, ooh, I still gotta send Uppity something. No, fuck you. You done sat up here. Not only did you talk your shit over here, not only did you go over there and you lied, but then you turned around and you was saying little shit I ain't even hear before. Like your comment about adoption. That was really, really cute, baby. That was real cute. For sure. What up, Contagious Gardening? What up? What up? I ain't even gonna be here too long. Well, I ain't got a lot to show, and then I'm gonna drop the link. But yeah, it's just ridiculous because okay, if we look back at yesterday, anybody that was here knows that like I bit my tongue, held my peace most of the time. Like I was so patient with her, and then for her to turn around, and the whole issue is this, y'all. I realized that the whole issue, and if you were here last night, you saw it, or if you watched the live or the replay, shout out to everybody that watched the live. This is like, or not this one, but the last one was my most watched live. I think it's like at like almost 1,800 since last night, which is crazy. So thank y'all for watching, like, and subscribe and talking about it, all of that stuff. I appreciate y'all. But yeah, so I was like, what was really the issue? Because it really was out of nowhere. Like this is the third time. Tommy lied, Pass lied, and then now Uppity is lying because it didn't even make any sense. I waited so long and asked so many questions about the situation so that I could make my own opinion. And her whole thing was like, oh, you're taking Brian's side. But then like I realized, what's all this Brian stuff? Like constantly. It's just constant Brian stuff. What up, Detached Myself? How you doing tonight, this morning? I was like, what's the issue? And I realized also that yesterday, she immediately, when she came on the link, it was, why Brian got a mod stick? Brian need to unblock me. It was like this weird energy. And honestly, when I did that, I had found out I could go into a comment and do the things, the dots, and add somebody, as a moderator. So I was just doing it for the comments I was on the shorts I was on. Like I wasn't even digging, running around looking for anybody. So that was even bizarre because I literally have ADHD and a job. I'm not sitting around all day trying to like imagine how serious it is about these mod sticks. It's just not something I give that much of a fuck about, and I did not know it was a big deal. Like I'm thinking, even during the thing last night, I'm thinking that I'm like she's joking. And then when I put everything together, I was like, okay, so we got to backtrack to the point where this whole situation started with the 135 boys, as Pastor called it, and the whole paymaster thing, right? So one of the things that was always brought up was this particular clip right here, right? Right here, this clip, and I'm gonna just play it. Y'all can look at it. This clip right here, look, it's emotion. One way. Let's go back to the beginning. This was that first clip that was played. I'm putting this together because there's a reason why she got an issue with Brian, but I didn't put everything together. Now, this was August 3rd, right? I ain't put all this together until all this shit went down, right? So this was the first thing right here. Definitely, she definitely tripping. And I don't know why you got so many people being jealous for what? Like, what the fuck is going on? But this right here is the first one right here. It says, Brian, what the fuck you doing? Submarine Corps, you see, he done ran back. This was the one Pastor kept talking about, or Jay Wilson kept talking about, where apparently Uppity was telling on him, and you are going to see it's a screen recording so that nobody can get it twisted. This is just that top comment, all that hooting and hollering, and I'm talking about Pastor. I never screamed someone in the corner about hanging out with Jay Wilson. That's just the top comment, but you're going to see all of the comments under this from August 3rd. She started a lot of that bullshit, or her behavior started a lot of that bullshit when it came to Jay Wilson talking about what the fuck he wanted to assume I was doing. So if you look at this, what up, Christy Dyer? What's up? What's up? How you doing? This is where it came from. So watch. So there's this. I open it up. Look, my first comment. I gotta watch it. I'm sure he went off, right? LOL. Last night I was on Jay Wilson's platform, and Brian too. Because I'm trying to tell her, why you telling me I was just over there last night? Because the night before I hit the link, and me and Brian were on live before I hit the link. So I'm like, what are you talking about? And did y'all see that? I'm wondering if it's spillover from last night. LOL. Juicy got the scariest YouTuber award last night when I came on his platform around 35 minutes into the live, but I came on his divine nightlight. Like I said, everything I do, I admit openly. And then this is the rest. I'm gonna keep playing it so you can see the replies, so people can see I'm not tripping. And she said, I don't know, I gotta watch the replay. I said, I can't find something, I can't find it. It's like a chunk from the live deleted. I think oh yeah, because when I was looking, I couldn't find when he was on there. I think that's what it is, because we were live last night and me and Brian clicked his link last night. It should open the rest. Hold on. I think I opened that up. 1 second. Let me just make sure. Yes. We clicked the link last night. I just tried to hear Brian on there, but I'm sure it's gotta be from that. And then she said, I saw him on there this morning. Him and Trademark was on the link. Look, just tattling on people. And I said, I just saw it. LOL. It's okay. You know I live by everybody grown. But I think I know what he was doing. Check out the short. I'm going to see what it opens up. Hold on. Because I'm trying to be nice, but I'm like, girl, what you doing? Check out the short I posted when you get a chance if you didn't hear last night. Because I'm like, girl, what is you talking about, right? So that was the first time she like tattled on Brian. Now, mind you, all this ain't come together till afterwards. So then there was another post recently where I had said something, because, you know, this he be talking about me sometimes. So I said, I made a post about that, and then she shared it, and then she was like, I couldn't find it. Like, now, I don't know if she deleted it or not. I blocked her, but I tried to go over there and look and see if it was there. But basically, the share is still there, but her comment isn't. But she was like, oh, like, I'm living for this. And she was like, I'm going to be the next Brian, right? That was literally what she said a few days ago about this heat thing. And I'm like, what did Brian even have anything to do with it? Like, the post was not even anything to do with her, right? I mean, with Brian, right? It was about heat, and then Uppity shared it. Then I, you know, this happened last night when she came onto the platform. This is just a small clip from one of the first things that she came and went off on. Let's see. Is it this one? Okay, yeah. Here we go. So this was the first thing, literally the fit that she was throwing from the multiple times. You know what I'm saying? What up, Adrian? What's up? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? I'm gonna play this. This was the first. She was like in her live. Oh, Brian started with me. That was not the case. She got up here popping her shit about that mod stick and about being unblocked randomly. Like, as soon as she came up, that's all it was about, the mod stick and being unblocked. And I didn't think it was serious. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was just a fucking joke. You know what I'm saying? What up, Angela? Oh, you helped me out through the day too, baby. You definitely helped me through the day. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. All right, y'all this is what happened last night. Just that clip of who started the shit and why she was in her feelings. A continuation of this jealousy about Brian. It's so weird. Here we go.
Come on. Brian is happy to get him.
First of all, I didn't even ask her. She gave it to me, and I gladly took it. Brian, first of all, Submarine, did I ask you for a mod stick, love?
You are
hold up. No.
Fuck you and your feelings, bitch.
Submarine, did I ask you for a mod stick, love? Or you gave it to me?
You didn't.
Oh, okay, so
now we're gonna drop the link.
But now you gotta take it back because he's gonna abuse it. He just showed you.
If that's what she wanna do, then she'll do it.
This is a free reign. Brian gonna talk his shit. You gonna talk your shit. Chad gonna talk their shit.
Guys should do a segment.
I'm about to get a link right now. For
yeah. Oh yeah, you better go ahead and use that. Look at Brian.
I don't be knowing y'all. I just mind you, she's still talking about the mind stick right now. Oh, you about to drop a link? Oh, look at you, Brian. Like I was not picking up at the point at the time that you was obsessed with the moderator stick. Like what the fuck? Learning this stuff, I said, "Oh, you can do it," and then I
well, how come Brian got a mind stick and I don't? But I'm not gonna complain.
Man, what? Man, hold up! Don't hate up on me. Don't hate
you ain't unblocked me yet. You ain't unblocked me yet.
Hold up, right quick. With all due respect, just if you want one, ask her for one. Why you want to hate up on me? You don't know why she's so compelled to give me one.
You ain't unblocked me because you ain't unblocked me.
Don't hate up on me.
When
I'm just minding my business.
I don't want you calling me out of her chat.
I never would do that to her channel. I would never do that. I would never.
Not to this channel, but you have done it in the past.
Girls, I've never done that.
That's how she came through with the motherfucking vibes last night. That's how she came through. Thank you, Brian. Yeah, y'all feel free to hit the like button, subscribe if you can, all that. And thank y'all. It's like, thank y'all for everything. I'm just say that. Thank y'all so much. And thank you, Angela. Yes, yes. And yes, and if she wanted to talk shit, she could come over here and talk shit. I don't know what people be thinking it is, or if people be thinking you scared or some shit. I don't even know how that shit work. I'll fight a fucking monster out here. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. I'm talking about real life out here, everything. I love it. Anybody that know me tell you when it's time to fight, call her. Cause she gonna get down, baby. I love it. I will laugh all the way. I'm not even like, what the fuck? And then you gonna tell me not to sit this. You ain't gotta worry about me saying this shit. You ain't gotta worry about me looking your way, because it's one thing like I'm stubborn in the sense that I got to know what the fuck is going on with somebody. It don't matter. Somebody tell me a million times, I'm finding out for myself so that I could be at peace when I cut the person completely off. And I don't do all that back and forth. I don't go revisit shit like that, because it's a different sort of energy when you on some shit that ain't really got nothing to do with what you could do to them. I don't have to do nothing to you. You was gonna act like that anyway, because I didn't do nothing to you. I spent hours listening to you tell the same fucking story over and over and over again about he got hands and feet put on him. And I kept trying to get clarity. When did the doors get broken off? Did you have an issue with this lady in the office? Because why are you talking to her like that? She sounds like she's just doing her job. What happened before? Why would you take it out on the child? You know, the same way you feel about your child. Don't you think that it's crazy if somebody took something out on your child and then became the conversation of, I brought up, I feel that way because I'm adopted. I would never want somebody to take something out on me because of my parents or whatever. And then she got this whole shit on her live talking about, oh yeah, I'm sorry if people were adopting whatever they went through. Bitch, you went through way the fuck. I had a wonderful fucking life. What is the twisted mentality about shit that just because people are adopted, I had the best fucking life in the world, baby. My daddy was a chemist. My mama didn't even have to work. She stayed at home. She went to work when she wanted to. I was treated amazing. My life, my parents would never even say I was an adopted child. You are the fucking one with the issues, not me. I had the best fucking life you can imagine, baby. And you got the wrong bitch, because it ain't come from nobody having no bad life. It came from me understanding that something had to give for somebody to look past my parents' issues to look at me. That's what you don't understand, because you don't have that sort of heart. You don't have that sort of genuinity. So you took it a whole nother way, like I was somewhere where the motherfucking cabinets was locked or some shit and the refrigerator was tied up. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck you talking about? So fucking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Yes, absolutely. Yes. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I saw it though. Look, yeah, I ain't gotta see it but one time. Like when motherfucking Ike hit that one woman, the home no yo ring get killed one. Baby, you ain't got to hit me but once. Always coming knocking over shit. What up, what up, what up? I believe in making amends, however, I gotta be in the mood. I do. Now that's the thing. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Amends is like if there's a misunderstanding, if somebody had like a reason to be mad and you could talk it out. It's not, I don't do amends with people that like do shit that's like completely unwarranted, because that's your character. Like Tommy, he did some shit was completely unwarranted. I actually didn't even like fuck with him. He started that shit, went on, and then started a lie and spread it. I could never associate myself with somebody like that because of what you're capable of. The same thing with Uppity. There is no resolve for somebody that literally had made up a fucking issue, made up and lied about the fact that I didn't give her time to talk when she talked the whole fucking time, lied about me having my own opinion, and then turned around and took a dig on adoption. It's nothing to talk about. Those are not the type of people you rekindle. It's with people you actually care about, and maybe it was a misunderstanding. There's no misunderstanding here. She knew exactly what she was doing. And she knew I was being patient. And then she tried to victimize herself and make it seem like because she was mad at Brian, well, you won't tell him. I want you to tell him to mute when I go. We were all muting for you. We were all muting for you. Like Tyra said, we were all muted for you. You know what I'm saying? And then you try to lie and spin it. And then you made a lie that was mostly about Brian, but you put my name in the title. You are not the type of motherfucker I need to be around, ever. I ain't got to learn a lesson but one time, baby. Ever. And that's not that. There's a lot of people, most people I would rekindle with if it's just like an issue with, not something like this. She knew exactly what the fuck she was doing. And she thought that she was going to bully me into just taking her side. If you're wrong, you're wrong. If you ain't never had nobody in your life tell you you're wrong when you're wrong, that's the issue. And she wasn't even mad that I said she was wrong. She said I was asking questions on Brian's behalf. We all on motherfucking live. How the fuck I'm asking the question and you don't know where the question came from when we all on the same motherfucking live? Tell me that. Tell me that. You know what I'm saying? What up, Tracy World? What's up? What's up? Let me see. Like I can't make it, but say, you're not talking to me. Name, okay, boom. Make sure I don't miss nothing. I was patient. You look, and everybody was trying to let me know. I look, no cap. Everybody was trying to let me know. I'm like, oh, maybe we're gonna get somewhere with this. Maybe there's gonna be a reason. That's why I asked so many questions because I'm like, okay, like you said, you know, it's like if I'm not a police because I ain't like that, but like if the police came, it was a bunch of kids and they all had their skinny jeans and they, sagging and they all had their wicks in and stuff and they, didn't get the full story when that person may have more to say. Like I just kind of think about like anytime I would be in a situation where I want somebody to at least hear me out. So I asked the questions I needed to ask. And once I start hearing the answers, I'm like, this ain't getting no better. This ain't getting no better. You harassing the people in the office. You're mad at them for doing their job. You're excited about getting people fired. You continue to like bring up your child when you're arguing with people. Oh, he didn't want to do this. So I was with my 6-year-old. You're using that. You're trying to put them in a like guilt situation when it sounds like you're antagonizing people. It sounds like you're going around and being a menace wherever you are because of something that you couldn't let go and you couldn't direct it at the right person. You took it out on the child. At the end of the day, you admitted that, yeah, I probably wouldn't like that with Nyla, but it happened. Okay, well, whatever. I'm entitled to have my opinion. I would not fucking do that. I don't care whose kid it was. If I got something that they can utilize, I'll be the first one to bring it over there, bring a can of spray paint, see what I can do. And maybe that person may be a better person tomorrow. Maybe they won't, but I don't got to meet nobody halfway. That's your issue. That's your motherfucking issue. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. And that's the thing. She was all about this shit. Like she was all about, it was little things I'd be noticing about people, the things they say, the way they maneuver when it comes to certain things. And you know what I'm saying? I peep some stuff, but I'm one of those people that if I didn't see it for myself, it won't stick. You know what I'm saying? Like some people could tell you stuff, it don't stick. You just keep kind of, being like, oh, well, maybe there's this, maybe there's that. I know what type of person I am, what type of heart I have. And so I'm the type of person that needs some shit like that. Like I got to see you so I don't even, it ain't even a thought to be bothered with you again. Because when somebody does show you that they have that capability, that's it. I don't do shit like that. I literally don't. Like it's not even far-fetched to be like, that's bizarre. And it's bizarre that you decided to double down and go and like not even understand why it's wrong when people, including myself, been out here defending your child because there's so many people that don't fuck with you. So because you don't fuck with a neighbor, you gonna fuck with the kid? That's so fucking weird to me. That is so fucking weird. What up, Queen V? What up, Queen? Oh my gosh, I got more too. Thank you for the gold coin. Thank you. That's so exciting. Every time it's so exciting. So here is the video where she first mentioned, very short, but I just want to cut a little clip of one of the things that just kind of flagged me, because I'm asking you about the child and about the scooter and when it came apart and all this other stuff. And then she doubled down completely on it about I disable toys and all of that. So it's just little clips, you know?
For a second, Uppity, and let somebody else talk.
If you work in the corporate industry and you fuck with Uppity, I'll get you fired. If you're in a nonprofit agency and you fuck with Uppity, I'm gonna get you fired. It all starts with a paper trail. If you broke,
she's even
and I can't get no paper trail, I'll disable toys before your kids can get it. I'm like that. Yeah, don't fuck with Uppity.
Well, just let me know when somebody else can talk, and I can rebut.
You ain't let me talk, but I'll mute. And then when I respond, you shut the fuck up.
No, bitch, you shut up. Okay?
Ain't nobody a bitch but your broke ass. That's why you identify with these broke ass people.
Y'all see that the smoke was really because she had an issue with Brian this whole time. It was like from the jump, even before the jump, from her, she was trying to do stuff all along the way to get me to be like, oh, fuck him. But I'm not the bitch that you thought I was to even be reacting to the shit you was saying. Because even the first time, oh, Submarine, did you see Brian on Jay Wilson's channel? I'm not that bitch. I don't give a fuck about what no grown people do. I went over there the same fucking night. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the fact that you did that, then you showed what you were jealous of when you were like, I'm going to be the next Brian. And then you came over fussing about the mod stick. Why he got one out of, like, it was never that deep. I would have had her mod stick by the end of the night if she would have shut the fuck up and stopped acting like it was a bigger issue than it was. What the fuck do a mod stick get you? Do it get you free medicine? Do it get you free food? Do it get you a badass body? Do it get you a fly ass wardrobe? What the fuck do a moderator stick do in real life? What the fuck is you tripping about that shit for? That is so fucking weird. So fucking weird. And so I'm going to do this one right here because you made that comment on your live talking about, oh, yeah, I'm sorry if people got issues with adoption. No, I'm sorry if you got issues with being a fucking decent human being. I ain't got no issues with adoption. I'm very, very, very happy, very, very pleased. Had the best fucking life you can dream of. And you think you shaded me, baby? I grew up fine. I grew up wonderful. We're gonna play this, and then I'm gonna show you where I grew up at. Why you trying to talk shit about motherfucker? You people hear adoption and they just think like somebody's calling you their adopted child or a foster child, and you had this rough life. No, my life was the fucking shit. One day I'll tell this story, and also about how my birth father thinks we're Anunnaki. That's a whole other thing. But I'm not bothered by that shit. I'm not bothered by anything I've been through in my life at all. And even if I was wrong last night, which I wasn't, I would come and I would say I was wrong. Just like I did early on when I thought she was in Jake Wilson's chat, but it was somebody as like a bot of hers. And I said something, because I'm always say something when I see you. I don't do all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And so I said this shit when I seen she was like, it wasn't me. And then I looked back, I was like, oh, it was a bot. And I was like, yeah, my bad. Like I was wrong immediately, because what's embarrassing about me when you're wrong? It's embarrassing when you try to stick to some shit when you are wrong and you trying to act like you're right and everybody can see that you're wrong. You know what I'm saying? So this is what she said about the adoption situation, okay?
Because that's the investment in her education. So at the end of the day, I'm not going to, and people shouldn't expect that. And it's not a perfect world. Some people are like that about their kids. You don't get to do that. But as far as me, my grandmother raised me, and my grandmother, clearly she's 2 generations higher than I am. But there have been plenty of women that stepped into the age gap that my mother would have been. Even though I visit my mother on the summer, I tell you all the time. To me, when I got old enough to recognize what a mother is, she wasn't a mother to me. So I cut off connection with her as soon as I had my daughter, because I didn't want my daughter experiencing that. And my son's too young to even remember her bullshit. So she didn't see my kids again until my dad passed along. And that's when Nala was like maybe 2 years old. So my mother didn't see none of my kids. She had no part of that. So I totally get what you're saying about, I wasn't necessarily adopted. My grandmother raised me, but there have been plenty of women that stepped in that age gap group that were nothing but good to me. And they never asked me for nothing. So that's the only thing they ever told me was pay it forward. And that's what I've always done.
Mind you, she talking about that's what she always done to pay it forward in the same conversation, talking about disassembling toys for kids. Bitch, what the fuck? That is not, that shit do not line up at all. It don't line up at all. You talking about the same shit. You talking about you always gave back and paid it forward. And so because you have mommy issues and I'm not your motherfucking mama. You know what I'm saying? And you coming over here acting like I owe you fucking something. Go talk to your mom about that shit. Don't talk to me about that shit. If you're not gonna own up and be a grown ass bitch about it, yeah, I can't support her ass either. I mean, and I don't regret shit I did because I did it in good faith. So it's gone, it's over, it's in the dust, but never again. Abuse. But yeah, I said this earlier. She definitely is. She definitely is. I noticed it when she said it in the video and was like, "Oh, you swing the bat now. You don't want to do it when I'm with my 6-year-old and shit." Who would put their child in that position? Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. You know what I'm saying? You talking this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the thing is, it doesn't benefit you because you're also going to be the person that don't want her to leave home when she's 18. Don't want, you just want all the benefits from her. You know what I'm saying? And you ain't even, because you don't even take the same logic when it comes to other children. If you truly felt the way you said you felt and your defensiveness was coming from the same place you said it was about your child, you would not treat other people's kids like that because you got a bunch of flaws and you expect nobody else to hold it against Nyla. But you're going to do that to other people's kids. That's what I'm saying. You can't be one person and expect something different out of the world when that's not what you're putting out there. You know what I'm saying? You know, it definitely isn't a perfect world. You know what I'm saying? And she needs to admit that she's not perfect. You know what I'm saying? What up, Ted? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? Can you believe you can internalize this for real? Do you realize how many times in my dreams? Yeah, exactly. Seriously. You know what I'm saying? And it's always just to prove a point to somebody else. Oh, look, like this is how you living when your mom is good. Like this is, it's always, this is how it is when your mom, this is how it is. But no. Not, absolutely not. And you talk so much shit about Black American men. Like the fact that you don't realize that Brian said there, look. One day on Members Only, I will talk about this, why I know a little bit about this experience. But girl, if you ever watch something like 90 Day Fiance, you know what the fuck is up. You know what the fuck going on. You don't bring nothing to the table. Can't nobody bring you around no Thanksgiving and say, meet my new girl, and people be excited. No, you a bitch that somebody gotta hide. And somebody got to go over on the side and say, yeah, I'm just using her because this, she ain't going to say nothing about this. And then I'm going to give her some money, to be quiet while I, get my shit. No, that's what you are. Because if you was all these big bad things, somebody would be sitting up on you right now, right? Somebody be beating down your door right now, right? You fabricate everything just like you fabricated the size of your waist. Now you fabricating your life. Now you fabricated how people see you and how you see the world. That's fine. That shit don't affect me at all. And by the way, while you talking your big shit, I had to do a little I had to do an animation style. I don't even know if it'll load in. Yeah, well, animation style. But why you talking shit about a bitch? I had to animate so somebody could just go and put it in there and do whatever the fuck they want to. This is where I grew up, bitch. This my house. I had a wonderful life, bitch. This ain't even, I had to animate it so it wouldn't be, Google image. But I grew up right here, baby. So tell me about the life I had, bitch. How horrible my life was. What? You are fucking nuts. Oh my gosh. Adoption is so bad. Look at how bad I was living as an adopted child. My God, somebody please make a wish on the foundation and send me 5 pennies. I got flies on my nose and my belly is wide. What the fuck you think this is? I grew up wonderful. I grew up marvelous. My parents loved me. I have zero complaints about how I grew up. Zero at all. I had the best life. I was shit in high school. Shit, senior superlatives, best athlete, class leader, class clown, prom queen, everything, bitch. I'm not the bitch you think I am. I'm not worried about none of that shit. I ain't never had to say nothing about nothing, but you gonna go up here and try to take a dig at adoption, bitch? Bitch, don't you want to be adopted? Don't you want to be adopted? Come be adopted. You talking shit. People used to come by our house to just paint it and then give us the picture. And you think I lived a bad life. My parents loved me motherfucking down. I played every sport I wanted to. I did everything I wanted to do. I went everywhere I wanted to go. You crazy. You crazy. You think you gonna shame some motherfucking body or some shit you don't know nothing to fuck about. You know what I'm saying? At all. When she said, "If I watched the rest of that replay," yeah. I look, it was ticking slow because all that you're not doing this and you're not letting me talk. But as soon as somebody else talk, you interrupting them. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much, Queen V. Thank you, Angela. Thank you, Brian. Look, I'm telling you, crazy. Like it's wild. Oh, what you mean with a plan? I wasn't playing. Playing by what? Well, let me see. No, I believe you talking about this one. Yeah, because I've thought about, like, part of what I was gonna send her was for Nyla. You know what I'm saying? So not only, and that reminded me, that was actually a really good point, because what I feel like is people's parents, your blessings kind of come a lot of times from your parents, whether you have a praying mother or a praying grandmother or whatever the fuck, you get blessings from your parents most of the time. Even when you fucked up in the streets, you fucked up doing whatever, their prayers come to you. So what the fuck you doing for Nyla? What the fuck you doing for Nyla? You know what I'm saying? But setting her up for failure. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I was like, oh, I miss, as soon as Angela talk, I'm gonna take that. If I was like, what I say, what I do. But for real, like, you worried about what the fuck we had going on. But now you in another situation where you was already fighting with everybody in the motherfucking sector, basically. And then you want to make an enemy out of none. Like, there was no enemy. Everybody was chilling. Everybody was patient. Even when View came through, she did not fuck with you for real. She said what she needed to say, and that was it. You just thought you was gonna come over here and do a speech or some sort of monologue. That's not what it is when you go somewhere. If you want to do that on your channel and don't invite nobody else up. But you go up somewhere and you think that you can just say whatever the fuck you want and nobody's going to contradict it. You sat up there contradicting everything everybody said up there. And then you have an issue because somebody told you how they really feel. What was I supposed to do? Go the rest of my internet life thinking I agree with some bullshit like that you did to that child? Hell no. And I said it a million times. I tried to give you examples. I told you about my own life. I told you about the racist man that was in the wheelchair that I caught when I could have just left his bitch ass hanging there. I told you that so that hopefully you would understand from a humanity perspective, but you never did. All you wanted was somebody to just fucking take your side. That's all the fuck you wanted. And if it won't that, it won't gonna be nothing. You feel me? Oh, every panel. Oh yeah. 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 Oh, yeah. Exactly. And I tried to tell her that last night too. I was like, yo, I watched you have a live where people were on there that didn't get along. You did not have to deal with this shit. You know what I'm saying? You did not have to deal with that shit. You was like, no, y'all do this. No, y'all do that. You are fake and phony. And everybody, it's the thing. You are one of those people that's an enemy of my enemy is my friend type of bitch. And that's failure every time. That's what Tommy did. And the same shit. Tommy got mad because he thought he was the only person I ever sent a cash app to. And then he was mad because I was on the panels with Castro and Brian. So then you started throwing a fucking hissy fit and ran over there and put yourself in the torture chamber with Jay Wilson for what? For what? Oh, and speaking of which, we just gonna take a little. I just have to play this really, really quickly on because it's hilarious. This is what Jay Wilson said. He got a V. Y'all know this. Here.
The body mass index right in the middle.
This is today.
For normal, so I'm good. But baby, this V at the waist. Yeah, so I'm really crunching them and doing them abdominals. But I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I ain't mad at you. I went to the gym last night, you all, and I had a great time. So, again, I'm about the caloric intake. And so you see your body transform. And so now I'm getting that V. I'm getting that vigor. I'm getting that V. Some people will never know what that is, but I'm getting the V. Some people will never know what V is, but baby, I'm getting that little V. So shout out to all the instructors who do abdominal crunches, all of that. It's getting real cute.
V for vagina, bitch. V for vagina. I'm about to bring Brian up. And yes, look, my sister live out there too. My sister live in Brooklyn. That's what the fuck people don't. Wait, Brian, where'd you go? I was about to bring Brian up. He left. He left. Hold on, I gotta drop it again. But yeah, I hope my sister don't run into her either. Cause my sister live in Brooklyn. Period. Hey Brian, just woke up from an epic after work night. About to have a nightcap myself, so I may be tipsy with you at this hour. Look, I'm drinking too. What up, Brian?
It was good. I'm a little bit more milder right now, so I'm just, I'm about to just twist up and just allegedly,
You drunk.
and just, just roll me up some tobacco, some alleged tobacco, and
Me too. I'm
just
rolling
enjoy the
up
night.
some marijuana right now.
Just enjoy the night, and and just thank God for just everything, right?
Can you tell me how you be having this hold on people like that can cause so much? Because this is the thing. There, every single person that has lied on me in this section, right? They have had an issue with my relationship with you. Tommy was mad because it was on the, even today, he still talk about it. You know what I'm saying? He got a bigger
Mm,
issue with it. He be mad that I be sitting over somewhere with you. Same thing with Jay Wilson. He was mad because he felt like you broke up with him and he's the only one that could break up. He was mad about that. Now uppity mad because she didn't get no mind stick and you didn't unblock her and was doing a trail about this since August 3rd. That shit started August 3rd.
I don't understand that. I'm confused on. No, I mean, she just went for the juggler. She said, "Bitch, I don't want shit from you." That bitch said, "That bitch said, bitch, don't you
Right.
send me."
It goes without saying. You think I was gonna hop up this morning and head to the mailbox and skip down there and send her bitch ass anything? Like it went
She,
without saying, bitch.
man, that girl say, "I don't want to receive nothing." She say, "I said, ooh, uppity is cold, man." And the way she has her king, man, that's what I was shocked
Yes,
at.
her King's Live was awesome. Y'all, please check it out because it was like the situation was so ridiculous. Nobody but her got up this morning and made it seem like it was something that it wasn't. Everybody saw what the fucking time it was. And Sir King was one of the people that was like, she's lying. She's lying. Everybody was like, the fact that she made that live afterwards when everyone was like, the bitch is lying. The receipts say it's a lie. The bitch ain't showing the right video, all of that. And I still gave, that's the craziest part. That's why I've moved the way I do because I remember how much grace I gave her and how much I waited and how much patience, how much I even tried to defend her stance. And she still did that shit. That's the type of people it shows you like, no matter what you do for them, it's only going to be equivalent to what they expect out of you. I don't even go in relationship with expectations because you end up getting your ass hurt. Don't expect some
All
shit
right.
out of me when you got your own shit you start. I would never go and just run up behind uppity defending her when I know she done did some fucked up shit. I defended Nyla that one time. You know what I'm saying? And
Well,
that's
can I ask
because.
you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
go ahead. No, I was done.
I was going to ask you. Well, why didn't you give her a moderator stick? You know.
Because like I was trying to tell her, I went in, I found out I could do it when I was looking in shorts comments and shit. So I was just going through comments. It was one of them things I think you can't like basically how I understood it, you can't just go find somebody, go to their page, click the three dots and make them. You got to either do it while they're in the chat or do it in the comments. That's the only way I saw it. So I was just like that day in my comments and I was like, oh yeah, let me give my race stick, my race stick, my race stick. And she wasn't in the comments at the time. I thought about it and I was gonna give it to her after she came up. I didn't think she was thinking about it like that. You know what I'm saying? I thought she
Hmm.
was just whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't give her one, but then when she started cutting up and I noticed she kept bringing it up like it was a fucking like I don't know the what the fucking shit the Statue of Liberty hold the fucking torch or some shit. I was like, what the fuck? It's a fucking piece of picture on the internet. What the fuck do that got to do with your life? It's not gonna buy you a house, bitch. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Sorry, Tiff. What up, Tiff?
I'm just really
Oh,
shocked that y'all
hey.
fit.
Yes,
Hey,
Brooklyn.
Tiffany.
Look, Putnam.
Hey, Submarine. Hey, Brian.
How
How you
you
doing?
doing, sexy boys? How you doing tonight? You know what I'm saying? how you it's crazy. And I know you fell asleep last night too after it really started escalating. You one of the people trying to tell me too. And it definitely was a lesson well learned. Like I'm that way though. If I didn't learn it that way, I would have been like, oh, maybe like I was the same way about the bitches who stabbed me. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh,
Oh,
maybe
wow.
they going through this, maybe they going through that. They stabbed me. I ain't fucking with them no more. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
So I ain't fucking with another bitch that stabbed me in the back. Like I learned lessons quick when they happen. You know what I'm saying? I just gotta see it so I can stand on that shit and not even where I'm not thinking about ever having another conversation with Uppity unless she want to have a conversation about the lies she told and she want to throw some receipts. See, that's why motherfuckers don't like me because I'm not just gonna talk my shit. I'm gonna show you what you did. And then you could go talk your shit after it with your own receipts of your own face and your own mouth saying your own shit.
She ain't bold enough to hit this link tonight and have a woman conversation. She ain't bold like that.
Absolutely not.
She just runs her mouth, but she ain't mature or bold enough to come and have a decent conversation.
And then she be mad because it's like it be a chill thing. Like I truly believe, like sometimes, and people made this comment yesterday. Oh, ha ha ha! Everybody think I'm a lunatic, right? Especially on Lipstick Alley, they think I'm a fucking psychotic maniac. Okay, and so I'm like, okay, fine. But they were like, yeah, she said Uppy and Brown were empaths. You know, I just have to make this comment about stupidity. If you know what an empath is, you will understand that there are so many people that aren't perfect that are empaths. Because imagine if you felt everything in every room you went into, and when you went in the room and somebody told you they were having a good day, and you know that they probably like somebody probably just died, like you just feel this grief over, you feel this unexplained emotions all the time. If you're not like aware of that shit, do you know how many people are in psych wards because they're empaths and they feel too much and they're people also will say like highly sensitive HSP. You can look it up yourself. I ain't gonna make no shit up. I do research on shit. You know what I'm saying? Especially when it's something that I had to learn about my own life and the way that I see the world and my perspective and the way I feel. So I did my own self work and my own self awareness. So it's people that are still learning what it is that they're feeling that other people can't explain, and it will drive somebody crazy. And it don't mean because you're an empath, you a perfect person. Hell no. That's a harder way to live. If you feeling everybody's emotions all the time, that's a much harder way to live. So for you to sit up there and think that you know some shit that you don't know, like do you a little Google search before you try to come out here checking motherfuckers and shit. How about that? And that's all I gotta say about that. Sorry, y'all, because it was just so ignorant. I'm like, people be really thinking they checking something, but like, just do a quick little search, take you 5 minutes, and then you won't make a fool out of yourself. Like, you need to know what people saying before you try to react and think you know every fucking thing. And the problem with Uppity last night was even when she came back up screaming at people to shut up, she was still saying the same shit over and over and over
It wasn't
again.
nothing new.
Hmm.
I said it wasn't nothing new. It was that same bullshit. You know, she's just a shit. I just think that she's just a shit person. And I think that her mother really hurt her, and that's just how she was raised. I be bad, man. Up, look, it ain't no getting around that. And like I said earlier, she wears her miserableness on her skin. That's
Hmm.
her skin. That is her skin. Now, what man would want to take a woman home? Like, let's just be honest. Like, I ain't saying you got to be the finest thing. You got to be skinny or you got to be big or whatever. Just be who you are. But what man would? But what man would take a woman home that have swollen ass fucking feet like that, big swollen ass legs, and no teeth in her mouth.
She
no
could have made it
teeth.
somewhere with her because I used to say all the time, like I used to like really her voice. She had a little swag and such shit about her. You know what I'm saying? If she didn't have that fucking nasty ass spirit, somebody might take you. You know what I'm saying? You might be one of the bitches on the internet. They see the couple and be like, "Why you with that bitch?" But you got a great heart or some shit. You with your fucking body and your fucking face and your fucking build and your fucking life, you should have a fucking heart of gold, bitch. You should be out here running around like a motherfucking leprechaun with a pot of gold and dropping it on doorsteps and throwing it in the air and doing soup kitchens and every fucking thing else. You should be knitting fucking hats for old ladies and all kind of shit with the way you fucking doing it. You just want to be a nasty, ass bitch talking shit about people when you ain't even got the looks to back that shit up. You can't live life like that. That's why you in the circumstances you in, trying to brag about some shit that you can provide for yourself and some shit that you can't afford. The
Well, Sir
fuck?
King, well, Sir King said that he's going to report. I believe he said that that's a lot of extra money per year, $4,000 a month that you ain't reporting to them people that you making. That's income if you getting $4,000, $1,000 every week. And I
Been
believe they was
saying this
talking
to the
about.
baby daddy, but I believe that shit. The shit I've been seeing lately, I think it's what she's getting for her daughter, and she's making it seem like the man is like faithfully bringing the $1,000 a week when that's what you're getting for your child, and that's why even when it come down to when she talk about lawyers, she be like, Nyla has lawyers, Nyla has lawyers, so you don't have shit for yourself. Everything that you saying that you bragging on is because of your child.
Mm. And that's gonna be ending. So she need to find her some type of trade. She better learn how to be a cafeteria lady,
Better go
or
move in with Tommy. What up, Davda?
she better go try to get a trade, learn how to cut fruit or something, because when that woman get 18, that's gonna be a grown woman, and you ain't gonna be able to leech off the system anymore. I felt that man when he said that.
That
So
shit is true. Like, what the
Look,
fuck? And you did lie, and you knew you were lying because you kept saying, "Hold on, let me go find this video. Hold on, I'll be right back." Like, it was manic. Like, she was like tripping. Like every 5 seconds when somebody, well, let's watch the video, and then the video would just get worse and worse and worse. And
the
I'm like, when
video
are
was,
you
and
gonna
it was
show the video?
edited,
That
and
was
I
that.
think I think that was like an edited or altered version because I
Oh, it
went
was
back.
definitely she cut it all up into parts, and then she tried to lie and say, "Oh, it's because I knew this was gonna happen and started recording." No, that means you provoked them people, and then you started recording because you wanted to kick some shit off, and you wouldn't leave. Like, what the fuck? Who sits in the office screaming and recording, and not one time did anybody say anything that didn't make sense as an employee? She
Yeah,
kept bragging, "I got all these people fired." You look crazy because nobody did anything wrong to you.
yeah, I
right.
went back and watched her a lot because after I talked all that mess in the chat, and then I had the nerve to fall asleep. I saw.
Knocked out.
And so I was gonna, I was gonna finish watching the replay anyway, but then I happened to saw that Sir King went live, so I watched, and it was kind of short, so I went and I watched it. And I'm like, oh, all of that happened since I passed out and fell asleep, so I had to go back and watch, and that was wild because you
Right.
showed way more understanding, patience, and grace more than at my big age. I think I have or would have shown because especially with that personality type, but I think when I went back to watch it, um, when you guys were playing the clips, I'm like, "These sound like edited or altered clips," because I remember when all that went down, I remember I saw the video, and I agree with
Yeah.
Sir King, and it's 10 times worse, like, she was antagonizing those people,
Right.
and then I think there was, like, another video that came out a week or so after that where she got into yet another altercation with I just think it was, like, a pattern of, her picking at people,
You
in that
terrorizing the
building.
neighborhood. And
Yeah,
why didn't
like
she
the
just leave the live?
employees,
That's a
and
correct term for it. Terrorizing the neighborhood. Straight
Like,
like
up.
why
from
didn't she just
Thriller.
leave the live up? Everybody says that there was a lie. I remember when it happened, but I was hearing about it like from other content creators that I wasn't following Uppity. I finally followed Uppity this year. You know what I'm saying? So I would just always hear about her, and I remember the story, and I remember thinking like, "That's fucked up. Why would you even worry about something you threw away?" You know what I'm saying? But why didn't she just leave the live up?
Right.
Look what
Well,
Angela White is saying. Angela White, I mean, I believe she training too, baby, because Nala been in that motherfucker screaming, baby, and I believe Uppity is really going. I'm telling you, they caught Uppity at I forget what time this was, but she talked so bad to that little girl. She said, I can't stand you," and like she just, I don't know if she had like a audio slip or a camera slip or whatever
mm.
you want to
Yeah,
call
like
it.
she
I don't
muted
think I
before
don't
the
think folks
meeting.
were meant to hear that. I definitely don't think folks were meant to hear that because wasn't it didn't what's his name to take the video down after it happened?
I don't fucking
Love
know. I heard
you.
about it.
Welcome up. You can actually talk today, girl.
Okay.
Hey everybody, how y'all doing?
Hello. Hey
Hey
Good.
you.
How
you.
are you?
Hey.
And Tiff was making a good point because I was getting pissed the other day. It might have been even last night, or either was if it wasn't last night, it was the day before. But she was on live, and then Nyla was screaming in the background, right? And then all of a sudden, she was like she kept ignoring her and like trying to like brush her off. And then she was like, "Hold on, y'all, let me go put her in the tub." Was gone for like 3 minutes and came back on live. I'm like, if your child needs your attention, why would you go put her in the water by herself and then get back on the
Right.
live? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's not good.
But go
Yeah,
ahead, view. I'm sorry.
no, it's okay. It's at least it's not uppity up here. And I'm gonna tell y'all, I have dealt with her for so long, and I know a lot of people say, well, if this was the old view, she would be getting on here hooping and hollering and cussing out. But I realize that the older you get, the more wiser you become.
Right.
There's nothing that I can do with me getting my blood pressure raised with the fact that this woman is just a hot
A,
mess. So
a
I was just,
lunatic.
yeah, so I was just, I wanted y'all to see how she acts with just somebody. I think I'm halfway normal, but I just let people now. I
And
just
you
let
were
them
so
talk.
patient. You gave her
I,
a
I let
big
them talk
grace
to me
last
half
night.
crazy. Yeah, but trust me, it's not all. I ain't that new. I'm not that brand new. Okay,
And view,
but I
you
sit
know, times you've been up here where
there.
Uppity has been the topic, and I don't say nothing. Even if somebody venting about Uppity,
No,
I
you
don't
don't.
even say nothing. And the fact that she came over there and played like that, like fuck her. Like you be
I know,
fucking with,
and
like
I
what the
was
fuck?
waiting. See, this was my strategy. I said, okay, you know how the old people be sitting on the we yeah, play with shit, she gonna get fucked or whatever the damn saying is.
Yep,
I
yep.
said at some point, I said submarine gonna get sick of this bitch, and sure enough, and see by me getting on here hollering and hooping at this lady who obviously was being very deceptive with the video that she sent out, with the fact that she did remove the first video, because the first video laid out great the blueprint of how she really set up, how she did that whole interaction, and she just felt so comfortable getting on here thinking she was going to be doing something, talking about how she threw
Mm-hmm.
something out in the trash in somebody else's shoes, and it was so disrespectful. But
Yeah.
Why
so
did
she
she think that we
conveniently
were gonna
got rid
take
of
her
it.
side? Like, why did she? Why was she so adamant? Like, and even upset? It's like if you know you did something controversial, why did you really get up here
She
like
thinks she's
dead set?
right. She thinks she's right all the time. There is a lot of mental illness with her. There is mental illness, and when I did say, I just hope that her child does is able to at least be taken care of properly, and whether it's with her under guidance with other people or just her not being there around her, that something is wrong with her. And the fact
Mm-hmm.
that she gets on here so comfortably, just being so disrespectful to everybody. So I just said, I'm just gonna let her sit here and talk to you half motherfucking crazy, and then your ass will go off. And sure enough, that's what
Yeah.
had happened was yesterday. It sure did.
I
It was
tried. I tried so hard, y'all. It fell so far, but in the
girl.
end, it didn't even matter. You know what I'm saying? Because I was out here
No, but
like,
it was getting ridiculous. And like I said, it's a pattern. It's like the over talking all over everybody, the yelling over everybody, and the no, 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 I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna. She does that on every panel when she has a disagreement, and then, but I notice I don't watch her, but the few times I've caught clips or whatever or glimpsed her panel, you can't do that on her platform.
you sure
So
can't.
it's weird to me.
When she
I
had
don't
Jay
know.
Dunn
It's
and
weird
Ness
to
up
me.
there, she was very, very like, orchestrating it and saying what's gonna go and what's not. But then you come up here and you ain't even in the title. I had a million fucking things to talk about, and
Yeah.
then she come up here all of a sudden talking shit about the moderator stick and all. It was all like a bitterness, and I did see it because there were like little, you know how you like see little signs. It's like after you like have a breakup or something. Not saying she even that deep, but like you be like, yeah, there were like signs and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it was because even that very first day, it was very awkward for me when she tagged me in that shit about Brian being on Jay Wilson's panel, because I was literally just on there like, why the fuck would I give a fuck? And that was part of the ammunition of all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? And then when I noticed, it was definitely like, if she was every day about this anytime, I had already sent her the money for the anytime mailbox and she bought it. And then she was every day, like, cause I, first of all, I work for real. Like, I really be sneaking away to get on YouTube unless it's late at night. And so I'm like, okay, well, I'm not thinking about that shit every second. And what I was gonna send her was originally for the Lunchable competition. when I thought about it. And I had all this stuff in mind. I spent like a couple of hours just researching what I wanted to do. I was gonna get some customized shit, and then later I wanted to do some stuff for Nala because all the other stuff happened. But then it was on my page every day, like, what's up with the I need to send you the email with the address and all this stuff. I don't want it to run out, and then like making posts and all this. I'm like, I'm gonna get to it. And it was that day. I'm like, God does certain stuff because there was a reason. Number one, I never got to the point of making her a moderator. It was reason why I never got to the point of sending her anything, because that was what she was going to do. And it's like, it's those little signs that pop up later and you like, damn. Everything else I'd be like real quick on, like I'll send it fast, I'll get it fast, but for some reason I wasn't moving fast on that shit because it was meant to be. It was bound. Like she was gonna do that, but at least she can't talk her shit because it was all her.
Yeah. Can I say something?
Absolutely.
First of all, I want to say, Brian, I appreciate you and your commentary that you did make about me, how patient I was, and that you did note that if this was the old viewers of you, it would have been on and popping with that lady.
Absolutely.
You and I, we had whatever history. I never did nothing to you, but it kind of developed, and it's fine. But
listen,
I got no beef with you. I just want to finish. Let me finish.
Yes, ma'am.
I got no beef with you, but I do see that you are changing, as well as everybody, should. The only thing I really wanted to share with you was with I've had a DVT and a blood clot, pulmonary embolism and things like that. So I was trying to, this is not even, this is after all that, whatever mess that we had. And wasn't even anything really to me. It's just being a YouTube person on here. But I just wanted to share some of the things that I had because I almost died a couple times behind that stuff. So I'm glad that you are still here. But I'm glad that you are recognized that I could have tore up the whole screen. And then as a moderator, Submarine, he was letting you know what I was trying to let you know. When you are a person that you got yourself channel cleaned up and stuff, and then you go places where everybody that don't like it and want to talk shit, you looking in the chat as a moderator, you looking down at all these motherfuckers talking shit.
Right,
you be like, oh, like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck this motherfucker up. Be like, oh shit, it's damn Submarine's channel. Oh, she been sitting on a nice piece of cash out. Let me be nice, but
I told her to take it shit because I couldn't take that. I said, no,
because it's fine. Everything gonna always work out. Like even if somebody do some shit, and I'm like, damn, I'm not gonna like take it, unless you don't, what I'm saying. And it's fair if you don't want it. You know what I'm saying? I'll do that, but. You know what I'm saying? I feel like everybody.
I just let you know, just get me out. Yeah, I just let you know, just get me out because I already know, and I didn't even want to cause no drama. So I just said, girl, thank you.
And thank okay. She got to drive by straight in the live.
You, love, and any other bitches to come up on here. And I'm sitting over here as a moderator, and I want to jump on the panel. And I'm looking down in the chat, and I see all these ratchet motherfuckers. Girl, I'd have tore your shit up. Your channel would have been fucked up. I'm like, where did you go? I'd have fucked it up. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut.
No, I appreciate you being honest. And Face Yaya here, what's up, Face Yaya? She took a whole straight in that live.
So good.
Yaya, like, you know what? Fuck them. Yaya good. She know.
And then she would see Uppity try to make a whole thing like first of all, Faith Yaya been over here so many times, and then she was like, I ain't never seen her over there until I was over there. Now all of a sudden, like, you think that much of yourself that you think people was just coming over here for the first time because you was over here? You were what the people call, and I always fight it back when everybody try to say it about other people, but I will say that she is a panel killer. She is a panel killer because you won't stay on topic. You won't hear no reason. You think that every time you click a link, it's a platform for you to convince everybody with no rebuttal, with no questions of what you think the shit is. And you sound crazy in every fucking video you had me click. You were looking crazier. And then you got mad at me talking about, because she tried to play those clips out of order for Brian. First of all, I was drinking. Second of all, I'm looking at the chat and you sent me two. I clicked the most recent one because it was like the most recent one, and it was the
It didn't
second one.
matter, baby. It didn't matter, baby. She didn't send you the right one. It didn't matter.
Right.
And not
She
only
Right.
didn't
that,
send you the right one.
and not only that, regardless of which order you played them in, she sounded horrible in all of them. So
Girl,
does the
thank
order
Right.
you.
matter?
Everyone, I was
Every
waiting for the
every
part where she
single
was gonna get somebody on her side. Sorry, go ahead, Brian.
no, I'm just saying in every single one, she sounded like an antagonistic idiot.
She sounded
Mm-hmm.
Like
unhinged, like unhinged. And then your daughter is right there, like witnessing all that. And it's the just really quick. I also on the replay, I did like how Brian pointed out. Listen, with the quality of life you live yourself, how are you sitting here mocking and making fun of and
Right.
antagonizing working people with
Mm-hmm.
and then you're sitting there calling people broke again with the quality of life that you're living. And then on top of that, it yeah,
the daughter fell down
I
and
just
bust her
don't get
head
it.
too. Remember while she was too busy arguing, the daughter fell and was on her back.
Yeah,
What?
it was just wild. I
Yeah,
don't
and she
You
kept
didn't see
saying, "I'm
that?
sorry." She said,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
sorry. I'm
yeah,
sorry."
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
She was
remember
on
that
live
because that was in the original. That was
Yes,
the
but
in the
she was
original
online.
video. Yeah, because that was in
from
the
the day
original
with the
video.
kid in the scooter.
No.
Yeah.
When she was arguing with, I believe that she was talking to that lady in that
She was trying
room.
to get out
Yeah.
the door.
The
Yes, she was
Yeah.
office
trying to get out
lady.
the door. And she ended up running over her child, falling on the floor. And then she kept apologizing. I'm sorry, Nyla. I'm sorry, Nyla. I'm sorry, Nyla. Yeah.
And didn't
Mhm.
put the
What up,
phone down.
Barstool?
Didn't
Mm-hmm.
you
Nothing.
know? That's just crazy, man. And
But
the
there's
thing about this is she's burning bridges, and I didn't burn the few of my own, but I didn't burn them like this. The way she's doing it, she has her own style of fighting. This is something she's unmatched in
But
the
lies
in.
and manipulation style of fighting is low key demonic because like that's what I would like sit back and look at like how Tommy was moving. I'm like, yo, I would like when you got to do all that lying and manipulating, you just trying to get to the story first and like make some shit up. Like all I did was post the shit, put the timestamp when the shit started, and let people watch it for themselves. Because at the end of the day, there's nobody that could say I was taking sides or I wasn't thinking for myself or wasn't asking reasonable questions or giving her grace and letting her talk for miles while everybody waited, which was wrong in the first place. She shouldn't have even been able to talk that much. You know what I'm saying? But she tried to put it, and then when you try to blame me, well, you're not muting Brian. No, Brian was patient every time. Viewers of you was patient every time. You were the one that would go on for miles, and then when somebody started talking, you like, well, why are you saying this? And I can't talk interrupted, and you not letting him mute, and everything was like a kid whining. Why aren't you muting Brian when I go? Why aren't you telling him the same thing? Well, I'm gonna see if you do it next time. Will you show Brian the clips out of order? And why does Brian have a moderator? So you were whining the whole fucking time.
mm.
And
Just
we both straight.
jealous.
The fuck?
I just you know.
Can't chew the
Well,
steak.
It is well. No, it is what she did let us know that she is. She's a racist. I didn't appreciate her speaking about the Latin culture, the Latin family, the
Biracial
Mexican.
children. That
I
was
did
crazy.
not like that at all.
Ooh. And speaking of which, with the do I have the picture? I was like tripping because she was the one that went on this whole rant about the biracial sector and how I need to go check out the biracial sector. Here's a post from her page, where she's she's mad they're lying on her, but she's sitting over in the biracial sector. But all last night, you talking shit like a biracial child is any less than because they're biracial. They are a child. Why don't you understand that regardless of all of the shit? You don't understand that we talking about children and you're the one that's a fan of the biracial community. You was posting of this person's page because you be sitting over there. They know you to be talking about you, right? So why are you so pressed about shit, a life that you can't live? Do you want to be biracial? Do you want to be Jamaican? You talking about Black American people? Don't nobody's like Brian said, nobody's coming along.
yeah.
The fuck?
Take your motherfucking ass overseas. Then why don't you go to Jamaica? I mean, they'll take you over there. Why don't you take your ass to Jamaica
Mhm.
and
She
and
said
go?
she don't like black men. She don't like black men, Brian.
She like
She
black
Um,
men. They don't like her ass
American
back.
blacks.
she
She
don't
like
like
black men
American
plenty
black.
time. They don't
Girl.
like her ass back. What the fuck? She cannot pull nobody, especially with that attitude. Even if you was a bad bitch and you running around acting like that, ain't nobody gonna want to fucking deal with you but a motherfucking bum using you and playing the shit out you. You know what I'm saying? She a motherfucker that'll be in a blue face Krishan Nevea triangle and Jaden triangle, and she'll be
Mm.
happy about it because she happy just getting the money every week when the motherfucker don't give two fucks about her, and it ain't even coming from that man. I believe it's coming from the government, and you just trying to act like it's something that's coming from him. Like you trifling. You think that you somebody because you taking care of a child that you're not really taking. You're not setting an example for her. You are not taking care of her. You can't even get mad when somebody say or do something towards her when it comes to your behavior because you doing that to somebody else's child. You don't understand that. You ain't never heard of being a bigger person. You never heard of, oh, because they did that, I ain't gotta meet them where they at, especially when it comes to a kid. But you was root tooting all around the same fucking week because people were disrespecting your child. That's disrespectful to the child too. When you could have been somebody that changed their mind, like maybe my daddy tripping, this lady was nice to me. But you a bitch. The fuck?
Well,
She ain't got no tiny waist. She got a worldwide waist, world premiere waist, big ass waist, bitch. Big ass everything ass bitch. Don't talk about me with them
I was go-
pig blanket ass feet.
I
Sorry.
was I was going to ask you. So, do you think of View as a View? Since you had a DVT, do you think that that's why her foot is swole like that, or do you think that that's a water retention? That's some type of cloggage, some type of
Um,
blockage.
That's a good question, Brian, because I did have the DVT, and actually when I initially had it, it was a pulmonary embolism, and then it was moving around. Actually, when I got into the hospital, they were like, "We can't believe you're still alive." I had clots running all through my lungs and everything,
Mm,
and
that
so it
sound
was
like
really
me.
bad. Yeah, and when you were describing it, Brian, I wanted to really like speak with you and everything, but that whatever. So yeah, so then they got me all two and together, and then I went home with love knots shots, love knots in my stomach. It's a little bitty needle. People make it sound like it's really horrible. It's just a blood thinner, and you
Yeah.
just administer it in your stomach. It's just a little prick, like a little mosquito bite. But I do think that her situation is she's eating a lot of high sodium. She first of all, she's not medicated. She needs to get. She's got other issues besides the swelling is linked to high blood pressure, I think, with her, and then her poor eating skills. No, nothing fresh. Everything's at high sodium. I don't think she drinks a lot of water. I think she drinks a lot of liquor, and I used to do liquor
Yes.
too. So her situation, she really, when I saw that sneaker with her feet in there like that, and how she looked like an elephant thing, and, and I know it's funny, Brian. It is funny because she talk more shit with the tiny waist, with the big mouth, but lady, you are on your way out of here, and I don't care as
Ooh.
much as you looking like this and talking stuff and talking about how everybody else is bad and you're good with your 1K a week and your teeth. And it's just, lady, you got so many things going on that is wrong with you that I can't. That's why I really don't feel like dragging her like that. What I'm doing right now is just
Me.
really teaching. But that, like, okay, so Brian, you asked me a question. So I think her situation with those, she's a short lady, she's overweight, and a
Who
lot
I
of people are
told you?
overweight, but that's not it. But she don't drink enough water. She's drinking a lot of liquor. She's not exercising. She needs to get on some high blood pressure medicine and then some water thinners or something like that. I don't
Yeah.
have to do all that, and some exercise. But
And
them,
compression socks.
yeah,
And a
I'm gonna tell you,
sauna.
compression
Body.
socks. You know what? If she had some compression socks, she probably wouldn't be so angry because that circulation is fucking her up. Did you? I saw the picture with her sneakers,
She
And
better
them
get
damn
somebody to send it to
ankles.
that anytime mailbox while she got it for the month, Sparkles. That's
Please,
what she's
y'all.
talking about.
I'm
The
gonna tell
mailbox.
y'all, please don't send her any double boiler Instapots or whatever the fuck y'all send her in her damn thing. Please don't do that. Send her some good support hose. Like, I mean, really good.
Some
Once
Tight.
she
elite.
puts those thing once she puts those things on her two fat cankle ankles, she's
Mm.
gonna calm down immediately. I mean, immediately. Like when I run a lot and I have a lot of stuff going on, like I do mow the grass and stuff like that. And then when I come in, I be like, "Oh, girl, you didn't put your things on." I put them things on, girl. It feel like I'm in a spa. Just get you some of them cankle ankles compression hose and go to
And
the
a
doctor.
Ankle
sauna.
ankles grab.
And
And a sauna, baby. She put them
it
compression
sounds
socks
funny.
on and go sit in that sauna and sweat all that goddamn extra fluid
It
out
sounds
them
funny,
lips.
but it's true. It sounds
Um,
funny,
She's
but
like a
it's
fucking
true.
blister. The bitch is. She
Because
just.
those things, because there was no shape in her leg from her knee, from her thigh to her knee to her ankle. There was
The
like
whole
they're supposed to
thigh
be like
flow.
26, 36, whatever. There was
like
no shape. See, Brian, you done made me feel bad that I ain't dragged the bitch, really. But okay, we gonna get to it. This now that see now the bitch ain't on here. Let her up on here if she want to come up on here because I can really
I've
tell
been
her what.
asking all night. She ain't coming. And
Okay, she
thank
ain't
you
get
for
the
coming.
trying,
link.
y'all.
No,
Get the
don't
link.
get. I know
Shit.
she has her thing is a one big thing. It's one big long leg. You're supposed to have some shape, but her ankles are really the thing because the ankles are right there with your foot, so you can move around. So we know she's not moving around. We
Imagine
know
buying that
she's
bitch a
sitting
belt.
down.
You have
Yeah,
to buy a
and
belt.
then the tiny waist. That's a whole mythology thing. There is nothing there. She needs to just really
Tiny
and
waist is
it's
fine.
funny, but it is really serious. She really needs to she needs to be like admitted for a minute because she ain't really but mentally she needs mental health first. Mental health, support hose, and some water. Okay. That's my diagnosis. I'm Dr. View, bitches. Okay.
Shit. I
Dr.
mean,
V, y'all. Shit. And yes, Sparkles. I wanna find that again. I remember Vivian had drugged her one time. I gotta find what video that was in. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
and then she had the view say, "Dang, I almost hate you more than I hate Jay Wood." I say, "Dang."
It was hard to it was really hard. Okay, like the scales, like Wilson, uppity, which and I'm like balancing them up and down. I'm like, I hate both of them bitches, but uppity right there, you got the weight
Shit.
on the scale. Well, Wilson is dwindling, so his scale is going all the way up. Uppity
Yeah, he
scale is
getting a
going
V.
down.
He getting a V, baby.
Child, baby
I want to see the
Sparkles.
motherfucking V
Gross.
because how you go from oxtails to V tails if it's not vagina, I don't know. I want to see the V. Don't just tell us about it. Show us the V, sir.
Don't slander vaginas like that when it comes to Jay
Well,
Wilson.
that's what he would love to be working on is a
Right.
vagina. That's the only
We
V he
saw
got to be talking about.
we saw that racquetball crotch bend down in the thing. We saw what you was dangling, the little dangleberries.
When
Okay.
he did the
Girl,
little,
I
when he
ain't.
did that little Kim, when he did the little Kim squat.
Yes, yes, that little Kim squat.
And when and let me just say this: when he riding in that car, all I see is vagina. Like when that thigh, like it looks like a female's, like like a female what them Daisy do.
And
It, I
his
don't see, mm, I don't see
You know,
no dick or balls. Like I
ain't no
mean,
dick
I don't
Oh
see.
balls.
God.
We see titties and we see crocheted charms.
right. We see the
Okay.
Oh, just
extras.
Jay Wilson with a V. And I know what kind of V he's talking about, but I'm
Right.
again just
Ugh.
gross when it comes
Like,
to him. Just uh-uh.
If
and
he
Think
it's
was
he's just
leading
making
back.
trying to
progress to have a
impress.
V in his belly and doing all these exercises, trust me, we would have multiple streams of him in the gym, like improving his win. He can't even keep his win when he going off and throwing a fucking tantrum on a live, let alone be working out in the gym to get a V. We see you up and
I'm
around the gym and not in it, and you've been going to the gym sure enough late at 10, 11, 12 o'clock lately.
Gotta suck some dick, girl, allegedly,
Right.
girl, because that's the only way. That's the only
Right.
way. But the
Which
man say but the man say he play racquetball, and I'm trying to figure out. Okay,
no, he
hold up,
does
what is
not. I
this?
know I play racquetball, and racquetball is very strenuous. It's like tennis in a closed room. Like tennis, you have a little outdoor area, but racquetball, you have half of the tennis court, and you're playing it with an opponent. And no, there is no way that he is playing racquetball while he's posing with his little tea drop hanging out and stuff. Wilson, you are such a loser. And Wilson, we're sick of you.
He probably just saw people playing racquetball and then
that's what he was
on
doing
YouTube and made up a story. And somebody said today that what he does is with all those political posts, he goes and he watched Funky Dineva. The person watched Funky Dineva every day, and they were like every time.
Even though he claims not to watch it.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And I like Funky.
Yeah, I like Funky. You can tell even when he come on, so he'll do certain like little Funky Dineva, like the way he says baby and stuff, he'll say it that way and stuff. But I haven't been watching Funky. So the person was like, I watch him religiously, and he comes on, Jay Wilson comes on afterwards and repeats it word for word. That's why every time he get on, he just be talking and then he be losing where he even going in the middle of the conversation.
Yeah, he's all over the place. Like when he tries to do, when he calls himself trying to do the political and the social commentary, you can tell he's struggling through it and that he wants to talk about beef sector stuff so bad. Like because he'll do like 10, 15, he struggles to even do about 20 minutes worth of political commentary. And what he does is he'll buffer it to stretch it out a little bit. He'll buffer it with the college talk, like repeat himself with the college talk. He'll be like, well, yeah, because when I was in college, then that's why it doesn't matter if you in college. Like he'll try to insert college talk to stretch out his political commentary. And then he'll go in. And then there's no structure to it. There's nothing. He's just all over the place. He'll be like, yeah, politics. Nolan Wells. So anyway,
and every time he brings something up, he relates it back to himself. Like he'll be like, oh, and they don't want nobody to be great. And there'll be people that you hang around and then they'll turn on you at the drop of a dime. And it's crazy because in some spaces, those same phrases would make perfect sense. You know what I'm saying? Like if somebody really was dealing with like say a uppity, it'd be like, damn, you good to somebody, they like, all of a sudden they just flip on you. That would be a real statement. But when he does it, it's not because you are the fucking problem every fucking time. So you try to be twisted and you play with people's emotions because they may experience that. Now all of a sudden he's like, you don't have to go to college. What's the big deal about college? All that it means is that I went somewhere and you can do anything you want after that. Bitch, no, you fucking can't. And like we said last night, they don't even measure that shit in regional accreditation anymore since 2020. They measure in national, but he's still holding on to shit. And then he lied and said, we were watching it the other day, but he lied and he said that he went to the college because he went to all these other fucking 50-11 colleges, and then he decided he wanted to go somewhere that had the music and media. But before that, he did a live, and I put
music, media, marketing.
He did not know, but he said he didn't know they had it.
He's part of the acting guild. He's part of the Screens acting. Listen, I know people who are actual scholars and who've went to like Ivy Leagues and all that. And I know people who are in, who are part of SAG and who are actors and who do theater work. They don't brag like Jay Wilson does about any of that kind of stuff.
And if he was all of that, bitch, where is the commercial aside from National American University? You probably beat them people doors down. Talking about, I got an idea. I did marketing. Can y'all record me? And can y'all make sure y'all put 75 filters on that?
Oh,
bitch?
And he's an expert on the rap industry. That was so cringy. I couldn't even watch the whole thing when he started talking about and it's like you can tell this person he's so out of touch when he was talking about, and I think someone in his chat pointed it out because it's like you can tell that you're not in touch with rap because for better or worse it has revolved, and the way he was talking about it, it's like you can tell this is someone who hasn't listened to anything rap related since the mid to late 90s, the way he was talking.
Oh, probably not even before that. He probably heard Funky because the thing was he was saying, I like his music, but this and that. And I'm like, you don't even know what you're talking about. Like, sing a song. You just heard somebody talk about Quiet on the Creek, and then you misspelled it. You made a title.
Yeah,
and
that was a mess.
It was so hilarious. I was like, what? And I saw that. I'm gonna tell you, girl, when you put them little posts and little shorts and stuff out there, submarine girl, I get my fucking life. And I'm like, okay, well, I know where to go. He doesn't even get it. But you know the thing about him, while he's getting dragged and going down, because he's always been like this. He has never changed. He has never presented anything new. So what y'all see now, and the people that are really seeing him and watching him, this is how he always has been. And that's what I was trying to let you know, Miss Submarine. But you can't tell people. You have to let them experience it, just like with Uppity. So, and just like Wilson cussing you out. So it's like,
and that's the
whatever
thing. I
I
knew
have
Jay
said
Wilson
has
was like
always
that
been true.
before. That's why I made the page, because I just felt
Yes, good
myself
for you.
where I
We
was gonna
needed
say
this.
something to him, and I was like,
And
let
you
me
know
just go
what?
ahead and make the page.
What you're presenting is not new. We already, some people just seen it, but they just don't have time for it. But you made your time for it. You didn't
And shit,
carve
it
your
don't take
little
me long.
niche.
This is what I do in real life.
We
This is like
love
the
it.
easy version. I wait till
Well,
I get
thank
to
you.
it again. I ain't
Okay,
The
even
well,
done.
shorts
thank you.
are the bomb. The
Right.
shorts are
You're
the
going
bomb.
straight to it. And you and Tim starting like your daddy, girl. And when I saw that shit, I was like, oh
And then
no.
Tim went live. It's been like the last few days. I'll be
Couldn't get
live like
that
late in the
thing.
middle of the night, and then the next day I'll be like, "Damn, here go like a Sir King," and then "Damn, here go Uncle
Yeah.
Tim again,
I
ripping
love
his
when Tim
ass
come on here.
apart."
So, you know what? We
I li-
need to fly out to California so we can help him get his thing together, because he was trying to play your little thing. Oh my
Oh yeah,
God. I just
I
wanted
tried
to
to
just
reach
hop
out.
on
We
there.
never
But he
on the
don't
line.
read the chat. Yeah. I
I'm
love
gonna
him,
he is
but
definitely,
he was
funny.
get in touch with him to just help him, even if we gotta just set up a
please
stream
somebody
yard.
help him. I love
He was
him.
like, I like when Tim goes, when he starts mocking Jay Wilson, he was like, "Oh, my how? That's not
My
my how."
half, I had half.
He says that. But your shorts, I like when you do the shorts because, as someone who does a lot of the editing and video thing, I love when you do those quick compilations. And my favorite one is how you put together the oxtail clip where he was talking about, I love calorie counting, and then you juxtaposed it with the him eating the oxtail, and he was like, they season the water and use like 5 different cheeses. And then the
Like,
next
I
so
clip is
died.
frustrated by everything. He is a food porn junkie. He has a problem because you ain't ate a vegetable since you said you stopped taking them GLP-1. So what the fuck is going on that you got a V? Because I don't see you do nothing but you don't do no crunching. You be crunching on them plates, and then I be hearing him. He'll go on his put his avatar up all of a sudden, and then you hear bags rustling and crunching and all. I'm like, just tell the people what you eating and make
no,
you a
he's
mukbang
definitely
channel.
watching. I think he's
Well,
definitely watching because for someone who's so calorie obsessed and diet obsessed and body obsessed as he is, this is someone who doesn't food prep at home. You don't He's always bragging about how he doesn't have to go to the grocery store to grocery shop because he relies on the GLP-1 drugs and the fentermin that he takes. But it's like for someone who's as diet obsessed as you would think that he would be food prepping at home. He doesn't eat a lot of vegetables in that oxtail plate. There was not nan vegetable on there, and I'm not counting the okra because it was deep fried. But I noticed after you put together that compilation video and people were saying, there, where are the vegetables? You notice how the other day he was talking about, oh yeah, I'm trying to get cut and I'm
I
trying
don't
to
want to be bulky. I've
get
been
toned, so
bulky
I've
my
been
whole
eating.
life. I want to be a
Yeah, and
lean,
he was talking
muscular
about,
build.
yeah, and then he was talking about, so I've been stacking up on a lot of fruits and vegetables all of a sudden since when you did the compilation video, because you've never heard about Jay Wilson talking about how he's eating a lot of fruits and veg. He does a lot of
Never
no,
takeout.
seen him.
never,
I didn't seen him eating quick trip sandwiches and eating a bunch of oxtails and shit. Ain't never
never.
seen him eating a vegetable or no salad.
Like he eats a lot of takeout, even in the morning. He goes to get. You hear him smacking on that breakfast, and that's why he always mutes when he goes through the drive-through.
Well, ma'am, when you chewing coffee, like we
Right.
can't go too hard. Like he's chewing coffee, he's getting coffee and exchanging thermoses and things. You call now. She did do that whole thing where the coffee cup exchange. We already knew he was halfway dry. I don't know what he's doing in that thing. He came in there with a damn coffee full of a coffee thermos full of whatever he was doing and drinking it. And then he wanted to show us. Did you notice how the camera was angled just right so the lady could get in there with the voice and her handing him this cup, and he switched the cups around and he was chewing the coffee and sipping, and that is not coffee, Wilson. And that
Getting
wasn't that
multiple
one of your
coffees.
games?
Have you a
That was
mixer.
not coffee. That was liquor. That was a damn screwdriver or something. We already saw what you was doing, and then you switched it up. You almost took the coffee that she gave you. You trying to get to the drink. We saw you, Wilson. You old drunk ass little. I feel kind of dirty speaking on here. I was trying to figure out what your name is, Miss Tiff. Because I don't want to be getting on here talking all ratchet. Hi, Miss Tiff. How you doing?
Hey, The View. How are you?
Yeah, but Wilson, and then the fact that you just think that nobody sees it. I'm so glad Submarine that came up in here and shown the stuff. And now she got Brian up in here, and then I come up in here every now and then. But Wilson, I still got something on you, but you see, he ain't said nothing to me. Submarine.
Oh yeah, he's scared when anybody got some real tea on his ass.
Got some real tea. I still got it, Wilson. It ain't gonna go away, okay? And don't think I won't slide it over to Submarine. Don't think that I will not. But
Nah,
you just
slide
need
it on
to
up on
I'm
this
curious.
motherfucking thing.
right.
I'm
So,
curious.
I know you should be, Tiff. You really should be, and you really won't be surprised with it. You really won't. I'm
Hey,
just
but
really
View,
yes, Submarine. Yes, Brian.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but cause I ain't gonna lie, I was laying down, baby. This thing that took over my body, baby. But all I was asking was where. Okay, I ain't trying to be rude or nothing, but why do they call you Pissy Pam? I never heard that stuff. I heard the
Well, that's my
story,
name from years ago. Yeah, I did.
but is it true?
I went somewhere and I fell out. So if you fall out, that's what happens. I even did a video saying that it happened, but it's not like that's something that happens all the time. I had that's when my high blood pressure was diagnosed, and then a couple of other health issues were diagnosed at the same time. When I went into I was in the hospital for a while. It wasn't anything dealing with anything on the beef sector or anything like that. And there's a lot of other things that I could say with that, but the fact that I was with people that I thought that I could trust or would, be fine, then people turn on you and stuff like that. So I don't just sit on
Wow.
here and go places and just piss. No, that's when I first got diagnosed with something. And that's when I realized the high blood pressure, the DVT, and all of that. That's what I
Yeah,
was
that
trying
yep.
to
And then that
reach out.
medication, especially if you
Yeah.
take the water pills,
Mm-hmm.
like they had me on LASIK and they had me on all that
All of
bullshit, and then
that.
yeah, that stuff do make you use the restroom. For
Well,
real, for real.
I could have died, but everybody wants to make mockery of that. And the people that when it actually occurred, it was only one time, Brian. I want you to know I don't do all that all the time. It was one time. Once something happens, when somebody tells me I could die, and I didn't really know. I didn't know what had happened because when you have high blood pressure and you have all these other things, I've always exercised. Even when I had that happen, Brian, I was like still 150. I was just, doing whatever I wanted to do, working and all that kind of stuff. But I actually literally could have died. So the fact that people want to, talk about something, 15 years ago, you can, but it wasn't even like, you know how people make something sound worse than what it was?
Yeah.
I fainted. I was sitting in a high chair. I was sitting in a bar stool chair, and I was out eating and having cocktails, and I was having some dessert or something like that, and I actually fell out. I did. And so whatever happened after that, I don't even know. I wasn't like I was sitting there planning to do whatever. But then I came back. When I woke up, I was in the hospital, and they were like, well, you have high blood pressure. And I'm like, high blood pressure? You have this, you have that. We need to take this medicine. You need to do this medicine stuff. So I got immediately onto the routine. I'm not supposed to be 150, I guess. Maybe I'm supposed to be 130 at that point. So I definitely made sure I exercised. I took off my medicines. I went to all the doctors. But when I had that DVT, this was later, Brian. So that incident that you're talking about was like early on, and then I lived my life, and then at some point
I heard
I
Uppity talk about it, and you
but
know,
Uppy doesn't know me. Uppy does not even over here. She doesn't know. I know what you're saying. But see, Uppy's trying to do clean her shit up. But we see her ankles and we see her shoes. But anyway, so as far as me and my health and stuff like that, people they claim that I was dead. I'm like, how do you say I'm dead? When I just started exercising and stuff more. I've always done that. I've never been obese, morbidly obese. I've never had any issues and things like that. And you always, when you get older, you don't think that you have these old illnesses and stuff because your mama and your granddaddy and all these things. So I thought I was kind of invincible. But so I had to realize that no, you're not invincible, girl. You need to monitor yourself. And
mhm.
years later I did, and but I had the DVT afterwards, Brian, that I had that whole falling out incident. I should have listened then, but I didn't. I had a year or two after that, or three. And then when I had the blood clot incident, Brian, I knew I was gonna die. I did.
Shit,
I
I bet
never
you.
in my life felt like that.
Yeah.
And it didn't even have anything to do with drinking. It was something else. It was a whole combination. I was, even though I looked thin and I was looking exercise and everything, I looked like I was fine. No, you cannot. And I did not go do regular health exams. I didn't. Even though I had the health insurance. So anyway, fast forward, I ended up having. I tried to help some. I went to the base that I work on, the Army base, and I helped them when they had the Afghanistan folks coming over to America because we had made a treaty to help the people that were helping us during that war. And don't ask me about any of that, not you, but people. So we had made agreements with the people from Afghanistan. So when they come over here to America, they were helping us to win this war, not the Trump thing. So I went and helped them to get their IDs. I identified them as soon as they got off the helicopters. I was at a military base, which I do military work. And so when they got off, they needed IDs, needed to identify who was getting off the plane, how many people, the family name and everything. Now, mind you, the people from Afghanistan, they don't have no inoculations and things. They didn't have the measles and the mumps shot, whatever. So they didn't have that. So I was like the front line person. So then after that, like 2 days later, I ended up getting the mumps. Now I'm over 50 and the
Oh
mumps were,
shit.
yeah, so the mumps were years ago where you could get the mump shot. Like you go to the auditorium in the school, they get the measles and mumps and all that kind of stuff. I'm
Yeah.
over 50 years old and they never tell anybody that you need to get a booster shot for mumps. So I ended up getting the mumps, Brian, and anybody else that wants to know why the fuck they
I
keep
haven't
saying
heard
I'm
months in
dead.
so long. That's
You
wild.
don't get them, but they need to tell people that you need to get the booster shots for them. And now you really need to get your kids immunized against them because they have all of these refugees. So I helped, like, I'm gonna say about 5,000 refugees from Afghanistan come over who had not had any immunization shots. So I ended up catching the mumps, and it took 2 days for me to get it. Now, mind you, I'm a healthy person. I was like, what is going on, man? I felt kind of weird. And then so I went to my throat was swelling up, my glands were swelling up. I went to the emergency room. I just didn't feel right. And they said, you have the mumps. When I tell you, when they said I had the mumps, they put me all in quarantine because they don't have the mumps in America in 2020. No, this was a while. This was a while ago. So I'm fine now. This has been over 5 years. So I'm fine. But what it did was because I had never had the real mumps and I didn't have the immunization, the booster shot for it. There's booster shots for these things, immunization, mumps, measles, and chickenpox, all that shit. At the 50-point yard line is where they can say we can guarantee you not get it. So now we have all these refugees over here, and we need to. And I'm not saying refugees being bad, we need to make sure that you are inoculating your kids and yourself for the booster. So then I ended up getting that. And so what it did was it kicked off sarcoidosis for me. Well, what is sarcoidosis? Bernie Mac died from sarcoidosis.
Yeah, that's
Teacher Campbell
pneumonia.
had sarcoidosis. It's an autoimmune situation. So I have that now. I wouldn't have had it if I probably didn't catch the mumps. But I go to John Hopkins Hospital, the presidential hospital in the world. Okay, or definitely in America. So I'm doing all that stuff. So I don't even know why y'all get on here to say I died and I'm dying. Every time I report something to help people, I'm saying you need to do this. So the next thing I know, I
That's what
didn't
people
die.
need to know and not be,
Yeah, and I'm trying to give information, and y'all are raising future generations. And uppity, you raggedy bitch. First of all, why would I have goddamn kids? Why would I have kids if I'm not married? I'm old school. You're supposed to get married and then have motherfucking kids, okay? I didn't get caught up in the fact that I got knocked up and then I had to deal with all this motherfucking fuck shit. Your motherfucking unhealthy ass, okay, bitch? So you gonna come at my eggs been scraped out a long time ago. So uppity, you need to pick a bigger battle if you're gonna come at me. Okay. I had a hysterectomy a long time ago. So you didn't got to even come at me for that. It sounds dumb. You dumb bitch. But anyway,
especially coming
so
from somebody that ain't taking the best care of the children that they have and using it as a flex,
Mhm.
like you this big bad mama.
and see, I never really like
Yeah,
to
that's why
share
I
this
don't
kind of stuff.
understand the.
Go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, View. Finish.
Okay, but I never really talk about this. So, Submarine, you're getting a lot more information than anybody else that I interact with. So you're really
I
getting some
appreciate
tea
you.
about me because I
Yeah.
really don't even share this, but I want to share because I feel like it's something that's going to help people. I'm a real person. I'm a YouTuber on here. And happen to be in the beef sector. So I'm sharing stuff about pulmonary embolism, DVT. I'm
Right.
sharing about the inoculation. So I want to share that kind of stuff. I don't want to get on here and be cussing people out, talking about some welfare and food stamps and shit. Okay. So
All
back
day
to
long.
right.
I agree.
And then so back to and that's why I don't come on a lot of times. And that's why I don't really when I see people and I get on here and then I gotta be now I got to fight Sparkles, I gotta fight all these people. And I'm like,
Oh
all
shit,
I
you oh shit, you and Sparkles got beef? Now I ain't gonna lie, I drugged
I
the
don't
fuck out
even
of
know
Uppity
that
earlier.
person. I was over here,
I
and then
drugged her.
she came up on here, and then while I was on here with the submarine, and that person went off on me. I don't even know Sparkles like that. I really don't. The Sparkles and the dimple went off on me and stuff like that. Brian, I don't. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't mess with people, but I guess they feel like if they can get a little smack off of me, that they raises their damn whatever clout or something like that.
you
But you
have a
can't
lot
get
of you have a
huh?
lot of gays that don't like you because I know Rico, you and Rico have an issue, and
Well, that's a whole nother story. That's a whole nother story.
ooh, it's just a bunch of mess. But you know, me and him are
But it's
currently
a story
fighting.
because I tried to help. Okay, I tried to help Rico. Rico had came on here and said that he don't have a driver's license, he didn't have this, he don't have a job. And I was in the DMV area where he was close to. I don't live close to him anymore. I still live in the DMV area. So I was going to help him and so that he can get his drive because it was during this time they were doing the stimulus check. And I work in accounting, so I wanted to help him with that, at least get that money, the stimulus money and other things and
Yeah,
get a driver's license and all that kind of stuff.
poor
And
thing.
I don't know why he just, I don't know. I guess he doesn't like the people that I was hanging out with. So then he just attacked me. And then so I said, because I wanted to take him out to lunch, I wanted to help him get his ID and all this kind of
Yeah.
stuff. And
I used to buy him a pack of cigarettes and everything too, huh?
I would have gave him lunch, dinner, and his money and cigarettes, and make sure
Right.
he had an ID, and then also file taxes and all that. But he just went off on me, and so and so what am I going to do? Still try to help you? That so all I did was I said here I sent him like $25-$30. I said I can't help you, boo. Bye. And so after that, I'm just a old shitty ass, pissy ass bitch. So it's not my problem. I have all those things that I was trying to help him with. And so, I can't. You
And I feel
can't
like
help
this is a
people.
bad question because I asked it with Miss Yolanda. It ain't go nowhere.
Go
But
ahead.
you think, how long ago was it? And do you think it's ever like a chance y'all would be like cordial? Or you just think, because I love
Who,
you and I love
Rico?
you too. I'm just curious.
Mhm.
Yeah, because it sounds like
I've always tried to be nice, but he always keeps coming attacking because I think he doesn't like the people that I hang out. Because I hang out with Wonky Pro,
Oh,
um, and so
calm
that's and
down.
then Stump Down. I don't sometimes be so messy and shit, so I don't go over there all the time. But I ain't, sometimes it's stumped down. But Wonky Pro is my friend, and I don't care, and his husband. So I'm always there. So Rico's always in there, and but Rico, I'm gonna
What
tell
kind?
you, Rico, if you could just leave me alone, we will be fine. I actually would like to give you some money or help give you some advice and stuff like that, but you have just really been so disrespectful and mean to me. And a lot of people have. Y'all
Can
don't
I
even
ask you?
know how
I got
much
a
resources you
question.
have.
I
Yes.
got a I got a question. So, what can you tell me about the whole honest Rose situation in Juan Key Pro? Did Roe really have a crush on Juan Key Pro and overstep his boundaries, or how did they fall out? Is that true? Because
Yes,
you
he
said you
did
could.
overstep it. Yes, he did overstep it. Now, while that whole thing was going on, I was just like a regular spectator in the crowd watching them because I think they were going to have a show, and Wonky Pro was very gracious. Now, I wasn't as close to Wonky Pro during that time that him and Ro were going through that whole situation, but I always loved watching Wonky Pro's program. Ro, I kind of like watched him, but I already saw that I didn't see it well for him. And so you can still watch people, but I never, I think I might have subbed to him for a minute, but he was just never really like my cup of tea, like that whole,
Going
uh,
crazy and shit.
yeah, I just
That
never,
nigga was
yeah,
going crazy. When I seen
yeah.
him, when I first came across him, I caught him in the middle of the night. That nigga, I thought he was a maniac. The way he was
He
cussing somebody.
goes really crazy. But
Mm.
I never was a fan of him. But you know what? Everybody, even if you know somebody's channel name, that doesn't mean that you are a fan of them. And I really don't even like this whole beef sector term and the whole thing. I don't like it. And I've always been an advocate for it because I didn't sign up to be on here to be talked to, have motherfucking crazy, and then feel like I got to holler and hoop at motherfuckers to get my
Mhm.
point across. But honest, Ro, so the thing that happened with him and I is because I was always over there with Miss Ronnie Q, and Miss Ronnie Q would have her show, and she still has it, and we would just be talking and stuff. And so the thing that I remember that before he went off on me on the video was that he had rented a car or something to go see somebody and wherever the hell, Vegas or wherever. I don't even really care. And he didn't
Mhm.
know, he did a video saying he didn't know that he had to go plug it up or something like that. It was an electric car, but you still had to put gas in it and stuff. So I was over there with Miss Ronique, and her and I we were just chatting, and we were talking about how he had done a video. So the next thing I know, this little motherfucker, Jimmy the Cricket motherfucking bitch, done a whole video dragging me and Miss Ronique, of which I could give two fucks to the wind about. Then he did this whole exercise videos and all this kind of stuff. And
Mm.
so, once you
Mm.
do something to me, what am I supposed to say? Good job? Like, so
So he had a crush on Juan Key Pro, and but Juan
yes,
Key
he
Pro
did.
had
He did. And he
exercising.
was invited, and Wonky Pro did invite him. And he was trying to help. Wonky Pro was trying to help him. He did. And Wonky Pro will say that. And he did invite him. He had a hotel room and a plane ticket and all that. All the Jiminy Cricket, whatever Roe had to do was just go ahead and get his passport and just sign up for it. But then, some reason, I think Jiminy Cricket thought he was going to get more from Juan Key. I don't even know, but Juan Key has a whole husband. So I think that Roe picked the wrong person or whatever. I don't even know, but he could have been at least gracious enough to say, well, I'll go on the trip. I'll have a good time at the wedding and stuff. Because he hadn't been out the country. I don't think like where they were
wait.
going. They were
So
going big time.
Wait, so Juan Key Pro paid for the room, the ticket, and then Ro thought that he was gonna get some, tasty treats from Juan,
No, I
and
didn't say
Juan.
that. No, don't
Okay,
put
okay, well
words
tell the
in my
story.
mouth.
Okay, say it again then, because I must have misunderstood because
I
you
didn't
said
say that
that.
he was getting no treats and stuff. So look at you, Brian. Don't you get me
Wait,
fucking with
okay,
my
He was
damn friend Juan
I added,
Kipro.
50,000 on 10.
I did add a
No, I
little
did
extra
not
stank
say
to
that.
it.
You're
I
trying
added an
to add
extra
into
stank.
it. Don't be trying
I
to add
did.
goddamn 20 on
Right,
10.
right. Fix it,
I
fix
did.
it,
You
Bill.
goddamn submarine. You hit his ass.
I
No.
did. Okay, so Juan
Blah.
paid for the stuff, and then somehow or another, Ro didn't go
Well,
because Ro.
first of all, you're making it sound wrong.
Okay,
Juan
okay.
Pro was having an event and he
Mhm,
invited Ro. Okay.
mhm.
So he said, all you have to do is give your passport, and then we got everything. And then Juan Pro didn't. I mean, Honest Road did not provide that. So that's how it should sound. You
Mm.
making it sound kind of messy.
But
No.
but why
Try
didn't he
That's how
provide it
Ro
though?
was
food out and
sounding. That's
shit.
how Ro was saying it. It was like you get an invite. Like if I could open my mailbox and I see somebody say, a submarine sent me on a trip to Paris with her and her husband. Would you want to go? And I'd be like, yeah, girl. She said, you ain't got to worry about nothing. Just have your passport and have your suitcase packed. And I'd be like, okay, girl, then I'll go. That's how it was presented to Ro. It wasn't
Mm.
no, I'm paying for this and you gonna stay here. It was none of
So it
that.
won't like Castro in the cabin.
No, it was nothing like that. It was a professional. It was a wedding. It was their wedding. Like Juan K Pro got a real 10K ring on his finger, not like Wilson with this aluminum foil shit. And why Wilson gotta have a ring all the time? So Brian, don't make it sound like that. It's they.
Well, I
It was
didn't know, and I'm
it
learning.
was
I'm
like going
learning
to the
this.
Queen of England's wedding. Like they had it all.
Okay,
They had an invitation, and then here's a guest list. All you have to do is present this, and then you can just go through. Everything was paid for, everything. But
That's a
Roe,
nice
Roe
wedding
was
situation.
wanting something else. I don't know what you sent me a goddamn
see,
invitation
no, 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 no. You're
10
making it.
years later.
See, that's where I get the extra stank from because you just said. But
Because he
okay,
was
so
waiting
what
for
did
more
Ro wrong?
context.
What
Like
you
all you
mean?
have to do is send. Okay, no, now, what's your name, Brian? Now, Brian, if somebody sends you an invitation that you know they got money and coins and stuff, and they say, "Here's the invitation. Just send me your information, and I can book everything, and you ain't got to worry about it." And you know that they talking really clear and stuff like that. You don't need to be going back and forth with them anymore. If you do that to me, well, not you. I ain't saying that you can't afford it, but I'm just saying somebody that I know, kid. I'd be like, okay, thank you. You ain't got to hear from me no more. What color scheme do I need to plan? Maybe for the outfit, or and then I will research everything. So I have no
But
idea what Roe
is that
was
what you saying
thinking.
that Ro wanted something else? Like I mean,
Yeah, I think Roe did want something else, but it wasn't conveyed in the invitation to the wedding. I thought that was gracious that Juan Key Pro and his husband invited him. He was trying to show Roe something different, something fresh, new in his life, and maybe get invited and maybe meet somebody. Because at that time, Roe was sleeping on the bunk bed in the attic or something. I don't even know what the fuck. But
no, the bed out the box.
okay, the bed out the box. Oh,
People
Stephen,
buy beds out of the box, and those beds
one.
be
I have one in my guest room.
yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that.
I do,
So
but
are
his
Row
looks
and
like it's
One
up
Key
in the
Pro
attic.
cool
But
now?
anyway,
Are Row and One Key Pro cool now?
no, and they will never be.
Okay.
Why?
And so, what's the problem? Because they are in two different levels. Like one key pro doesn't have to be friends with a Row. Like Row ain't shit. So, and I know you like Row.
No, I do not.
Oh, you
Absolutely
don't.
not.
Oh, when did you stop liking him? I
Hell
always
no.
thought you
That
Oh
liked
that
no,
is
him.
you missed
my
that roller coaster. That's been a roller coaster
that's
now
my
for
Oh, he been a
enemy.
years.
roller
Fuck
coaster. Well,
no.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. I didn't know.
That's one
I
of my
take
Wonderful
that
enemies,
back.
baby. Him and
experience.
Tommy are on the same level,
But
baby.
no, Wonky Pro has a whole husband. They have a whole lifestyle. They are jet setters. So, they were. I'm going to say how I feel. How they were going. Roe was going to be just hey, here we go. We can upgrade you if we want to, but he didn't work out. So I told them, you know what, this is what I did, Brian. I was so mad at them for a minute. I'm still kind of mad about it, talking about it. I said, do you know the movie Victoria? Do you all know? There was a
Nah, I've
woman
never
trying
seen
to
I
be a
that.
never
man.
seen that.
Okay, there's a movie, Victoria. I forgot the lady that did it. Y'all people in the audience would probably. I said, bitch, I would have been a drag queen. I mean, not a drag. I'd have done a stud whole thing just to get up in there because it was a men's event. They invited like 10 people. It was like, you know what? When you have your own wedding, you can do whatever you want to do. And so Rose should have been honored to be even invited. And then when I found out how he just like didn't ignored the whole thing, so I tell Ro and I tell Hulk and Wonky, I said you should have let me know. I would have been like a big old stud coming up in there. I'd have got a little mustache, like a lovely love mustache, and some fucked up wig and shit, and when got a damn Tina Turner Ike suit or something like that. I would have been up in there because all you had to do, a passport to throw it down and to get a full treat, a full hotel room, a flight, food, dining. It was everything. And then I think Ro got scared because he just probably is not used to anybody inviting him to certain nice things because
So Ro
Anki
didn't
did not
go.
disrespect him.
Ro didn't go, and did you and Ro?
No, he didn't. And the thing that he didn't go, he didn't cancel at the right time where they could have made the proper arrangements. So that money that they spent to add him was gone. I mean, he just ignored it. And then Ro did a video. Submarine. Ro did a video. I don't know why I didn't get the loving from Wonky. I don't know what had happened. He did a whole love connection damn video kind of thing. See, did you know that Brian Wonky
A love connection. I'm waiting.
yes,
I'm
yeah, Ro did a whole whining about how he felt like Wonky did give him the support and the love and how that's why he didn't go. But did he not know he was going to a motherfucking wedding? Like,
I
no,
posed the question, is it
Well, Ro, is
wrong
you in
for
here? Ro, if you in here, let us know because I did watch Ro's replay today, and he definitely
no,
covered the live last night. So I don't know if
oh, did he
he.
say bad things about
girl.
me?
No. He just said it went down, and you and Uppity got into it. He ain't say nothing
Okay,
negative.
good.
But
Good.
I'm gonna tell
Please.
you the thing with Ro and the Wonky, it should be dead
Thanks,
because
Bessie Francis.
Ro did not do what you're supposed to do if you're invited as a guest. So nothing Ro could say about that. And then Wonky Pro was actually very gracious, but he only replied back when Ro did a whole video and a whole thing. It's a whole big production. So
Mm.
Brian, I ain't picking no goddamn side. I just saw it. I'm mad at them because they could have sent me the damn invite. I would have been Victoria, and y'all Google that if y'all know what it is. I would have been a whole Victoria over there eating food and having at the wedding. I sure would have been. I'm so fucking mad.
Shoot, I
Mm.
want to go too. Man, it sounds like an exquisite. Sound like the Rock
It was
Nation brunch.
everything. It was everything. It was. I'm
And I
gonna say.
wonder how
Hmm?
I'm hold up, y'all. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna
Well,
say
wow.
it was probably about a $10,000-$15,000 trip. Somebody gonna spend $10,000-$15,000 on me, bitch. I'm gonna be right there. And Ro, you
Oh yeah, I'm
stupid
gonna be
ass
there
bitch.
early. Shoot, can I fly there early?
Right.
I'll hang out on a park bench for a day. I'll be where I need to be. I want
Exactly.
to ask y'all too. We gotta get a chance. I want to look at this real quick. It's a short clip and get y'all thoughts on it. It was from today, so I want to knock these two clips out because I ain't bringing them into tomorrow. But I noticed these two today, so if y'all have any thoughts on them, please let me know. It's super short. But check this out.
Be ready in September. Pretty darn excited, and you'll be as well. So September will be the new launch of what I'm going to do, and then I will have another channel for other things that I do. Just get ready for it. So I want to thank you all for coming on. It's a beautiful Friday, TGIF. Thank God it's Friday. There's a lot going on in the news today, but as you can read, we're going to talk about dancing in the street. Martha Reed And yesterday, you all, I saw a very, very good interview with Martha Reed.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, I don't have a problem with the B sector, but I'm tired. You get tired of this. Let me say, I listen to a content creator. Y'all, I'm tired. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just it's draining. It's draining. It's a lot of drain. I ain't mad at nobody. I'm not telling nobody not to do it. I just think it's a drain. I think I could spend my energies in better places, and I think that's what's going on with me. What's up, Viv? I think that the atmosphere is a little different. I think sometimes you got to do something new, something that you enjoy, and while you're enjoying it, it's going to bring uplift to other people. Even though I enjoyed the beef sector and I found it to be comedy, a lot of people were really hurt because even though I didn't dox people, even though I wouldn't calling folk jobs and threatening folk, a lot of people were hurt because they don't like you to laugh at them, or the reaction that they want you to have is not quite what you give them. And it's some people with some serious mental issues out there. Also, I'm not willing to do all of this craziness. And I had to ask myself, would I really meet these people in person? And the answer was no. I would meet Duchess Kelly Love if Duchess Kelly Love was never on YouTube, because Duchess Kelly Love reminds me of some people in Ohio that I knew. So I would meet him. Duchess work, Duchess does his thing, so that's one thing. Um, the show, it was interesting. There are some people on the show that it was good then, but you look back at it now and it's like, no, I would never really want to meet them, and so on and so forth. There are some people on YouTube that I would still hang with because they just good people overall. Not a whole lot of mess. But the new crew, no. Like I said, I didn't want to meet ZT. For what? We don't have nothing in common. And the brother is unpredictable. And I could see somebody getting their behind kicked in Vegas because they done did something out of pocket. So, no. And it's not because I think I'm better than people and stuff, but my thing is people who have nothing to lose will cause you to lose everything. And I truly believe that. And I believe a lot of people here don't have nothing to lose. I believe that a lot of people on these YouTube streets, some of them can't get valid jobs because they can't pass the drug test. Some of them can't pass a background check. And that's what they have. A lot of them are estranged from their families and friends. A lot of them are fighting mental instability, insecurity, and a lot of them have dealt with rejection and abandonment.
Mind y'all, this was today. This was not old. This was today. This was absolutely today. And to answer this question right here from the bushes, and what's up, Deron? I think I said what's up to Sassy Francis. What's up, y'all? But this right here is what we played about the Labor Day trip as of yesterday.
I appreciate it. I like these shades because you can still see and it's not so dark. and I like these shades, baby. So again, you all, everything is going pretty well. I am getting ready for Labor Day. I have a few people coming over Labor Day, and we're going to hang out, have a good time. So looking forward to Labor Day, and we got a couple of things planned. So I'm doing that. Ooh, they got a Smoking Moe's, a Dave Hot Chicken. Now that Dave Hot Chicken is good. That Dave Hot Chicken is sure enough good. I don't know if y'all ever had that Dave's Hot Chicken, but they do something in that chicken. I don't know what they, all of them seasonings and spices and things, they do some good stuff with that Dave's Chicken. So yeah, shout out to Dave's Chicken.
So that's what he doing on Labor Day. Just so you know, he ain't going on no ride no more. He is going to survey the land for the new restaurants and report the issues and do the health inspections. Yes, it got him drained. And yes, I think we talked about this. Yeah, this was from today to he definitely is draining. And yeah, you went on a cruise with the people, and then you promised them you was gonna go somewhere else, and then made them start making plans in January, and then you canceled it literally 2 weeks before y'all was supposed to board the motherfucking train. So what about them people that already made plans to come to San Antonio even first? Like, that's why I said it was a stupid ass idea from the beginning, because you didn't cancel it and told people to do that.
I don't think
That's the
he
third
got
time.
that much. I don't think he generated that much interest in the Labor Day plans for this year. And he's trying to play it off like he's got better things to do. But I feel like other people have better things to do. And he can't really justify that $75 registration fee for that Amtrak trip.
And it wasn't even for the bus ticket. It was a registration fee for the meet and greet part of it. It was not for any discount
I
on
agree.
the anything, which is
I
crazy. He was
agree.
very clear. He was like, you know, you do that and you can bring a love offering. You had no plans, and then you're announced in September and you ain't got no plans for that shit either. That's the same shit he did the day he cussed me out. I cussed out for nothing because the bitch ain't going. But that same day when he announced it, he was coming up with everything on the spot. That's part of the reason it was annoying. Like, you just already asking for money and you ain't got nothing to fuck figured out, and you asking people to make their
Right.
plans and stuff like it's just no big deal. And the last time you did that, the motherfucker, you ain't even hang out with the damn people.
Because
And
you
you
have to
said them
factor in
and the people.
the people who are going to fly out from out of state to
Mm-hmm.
ride on an Amtrak train, and he's like, "Oh, we're going to party and have fun in Dallas." And then what? The thing is, Jay Wilson is flailing. He doesn't know what he wants to do, because he didn't he say, was it's been over a month, and he keeps saying he's going to launch this new channel, and he still hasn't done it though. He
Right.
says he's that's why I call him Pete Repeat. It's like you say the same thing over and over again. Oh, it's not fun anymore, and I'm over it, and blah 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 blah. And then, like, a week, 2 weeks later, he's still here. It's like
And that's
you're
the
supposed
crazy
to.
thing what they saying about the fact that he still brought up. This was all today, y'all. Both those clips were from today, not the when his Labor Day plans changed, but the whole beef sector and the show stuff. So yes, it's crazy that he brought that up in 2026 unrequested. Nobody said, "What did you think about the show?" He
Right.
brought it
Can you
up
play that
randomly.
video where he cussed you out again, or is that a no? I'm sorry.
Yes, oh, absolutely. I'm gonna pull that up. Absolutely. And yeah, I thought the tickets were bought, the shirts
Also,
were made.
before you do that, why is he referencing ZT? Because I'm just like, has that dude even been on here recently? It's like, again, Pete Repeat, and then you bring up people who haven't even been live recently.
Right.
It's like, dude, just go and launch your new channel.
ZT is
Mm-hmm.
minding his
Thank
business.
you.
Probably he needed to. Probably still in jail. Just got back out and trying to get a new relationship. So why Wilson? Why you bringing up ZT? Like, thank you. That's a good point. This bitch.
And that's the other thing is like you this whole point right here, no love, where you said don't be surprised if he comes saying I support black businesses. That's what we talked about last night, because that was because of the nonprofit. Because the nonprofit is why he joined. The nonprofit was the choir. He joined the Chamber of Commerce because as a nonprofit he got the bookings through that. He got the endorsements and stuff, the opportunities, legitimacy, all through the Chamber of Commerce. It was the exact same years that he did the choir, and I looked it all up
I'm
and did the
looking through the Chamber of Commerce, so that might be taken off the table. Okay, I'm just
Well, no, yeah, it was only those 3 years that the choir was active before
okay.
COVID from 2016, 2019, and I did all the rabbit hole. It was strategically because that was the same time he was getting online saying, "We did this and we supported black businesses. It may have been a fish fry plate and a styrofoam, but it was supporting black business." He still to this day talks about it. But that's because all of that was connected because his role in the Chamber of Commerce was supporting black businesses, and then all of a
They
sudden
created a new category. They created a new category for his situation. That's all I'm going to tell you. They created a new category. His category does not fit into the anyway. They created a new category, and I'll talk about that when I do share some more stuff.
I can't wait because I was like, I was trying to figure out where the rabbit hole was with the nonprofit because I'm like, I know he didn't just
Yes,
say
they
it
were
for
not.
nothing. And then I was like, I saw a nonprofit that he be listing on his stuff, like to this day, like it's supposed to be his current job. It has nothing to do with the choir.
Nope,
So I was
it
like,
doesn't.
okay. Right. So I was like, that's crazy. And I even looked up like the website that's supposed to be and everything. I was like, that's weird. It kind of went along the lines of the college trap type of situation, but it wasn't exactly. So I was like, okay, this don't exist. And then I was like, oh, and it immediately told me that the choir was filed as a nonprofit in the active years, and those were the same years as Chamber of Commerce, and it was the black business, and everything just fell all together. I'm like, you used all that and act like you just willingly went to support black businesses, but it was a networking exchange. It was like, y'all get me the book at y'all's Black History Month and Juneteenth stuff. I'm gonna support black businesses. I'm gonna look legitimate, and I'm networking with all the people that have like influence in the city, so they're gonna legitimize my choir. That's what all that shit was. And he came on here raising money for all that shit that he was for single moms and HBCUs, and just like Uncle Tim said, he said, which HBCU? This motherfucker said all of them.
Yes, and it's going to be linked together, and no worries.
That shit is crazy, absolutely crazy. But I'm gonna pull up that cuss out so we can also, because we're here today. It wasn't all worth it, Jay Wilson, when you decided you was gonna cuss my ass out over this trip that you did not even fucking take. You didn't even have the audacity to sit up there and tell all those people that you said you were going that it was canceled in enough time. You didn't give no. You even went on the fake little train ride before that you was supposed to go on with your boo and said you was scouting it out for the trip to Dallas. You know what I'm saying? And now you're not even going, and you snuck it in on top of Bojangles and Dave's Hot Chicken. You didn't even like let people know, like, hey, you know, I canceled the train ride. That's not happening. You know, don't look out for that information. You just was like, I got friends coming over on Labor Day. Why should don't be nobody come over that motherfucker's house on Labor Day? He be on here chilling. The fuck? Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna pull up this thing real
Well,
quick.
his listing of it was going to have to. He's going to have to change the listing of it. So I'm just saying.
I think it unpinned my junk. Hold on, let me make sure this man ain't try to come through and sweep through and take my.
I don't think he could. I was looking at it, and I even submitted it to somebody else. I don't think he could, because what he said on that is it's the same as the other video. So.
Okay, yeah, it is. It is. You're right. It was. I don't know why it's not pinned anymore. That's the weird part. I don't know what happened with that, but here it is, right here. Oh, I thought I saved it. And then I'm gonna play this for y'all because this is why we're here today. If he would have just said he won't go into the motherfucking ride before, we wouldn't have this fucking issue, would we not? Okay, I'm airdropping it to myself, and we should have it in 2 seconds. There it is. All right. Let's see. Why is it not? Oh. Why not sending it? Let me do it like this.
But you know, the thing with him is he wouldn't have all this foolishness if he wasn't so mean and messy.
Right. Nobody would even care about the stuff that he's doing. Honestly, like nobody would care. But it's because you want to be a fucking jerk and you want to talk to people crazy every chance you get. That's what the problem is. Like, it's gonna be that. And it's gonna be that for life. To be honest, for me, it's gonna be like that for life because you just sat up here and tried to every day still dig your feet in it. You're still even digging your feet on the fact that somebody kept people off your platform when the same people been on your platform since, and you still dedicated to sticking to that shit. Like, it's so weird that people are capable of it. If I'm gonna go in on somebody, I'm gonna go in on them because of some shit that's real. I'm not gonna be going in because of something just fucking made up that make you look crazy. You know what I'm saying? He don't care about that. He just want to be convincing the people that's in his chat. That's all he cares about, because he can't even go nowhere else on YouTube and do that shit. Everybody
No,
calls him
he
out.
cannot. He cannot, because first of all, he's the same gender loving, and a lot of people channels that he could probably think he can get some traction from. They're not going to like that, and especially if you're not going to be loyal to your same gender loving people. How do you be same gender loving but you're not loyal to them? You can't even say what the hell it is that you are or what you want to be, who you want to be with.
But
So
then want to
he's
give
such a
shout outs to
fraud.
Laura Roach and everything all during the day. Like, Laura Roach is watching his shit. Talking about shout out to Laura
Mm-hmm.
Roach. You know, Laura, I really do like Laura Roach. But and then the thing is, you sit on there, and even if you're doing the news, you don't understand. You are still commentary, criticizing all that shit. What do you think it is when people talk shit about you or talk or criticize and do commentary on you? You sit up there making a fool out your own self. If you don't
All
want to
I
say
said,
it,
all I said was I could eat a damn. Well, I don't. I could eat a meal. I didn't. I was gonna say pork chops and chicken wings and shit. I don't eat pork chops, but anyway, I could eat a meal. I was over at somebody's channel and I said I could eat a meal and I don't have to take a shot. Then he felt comfortable. Oh, I'm gonna drag her. I'm gonna drag her. He did it in a lie. And
but
then
that's
he
not
came
true,
over and
View,
did
because
two,
he
three
said his
videos.
whole time on the sector has been nothing but uplift and humor
And
and
no uplift at
lightheartedness.
all.
He did not do none of
Mm-mm.
that. He
No,
didn't
and
look.
then I'm so sick of him talking about he going to the daggone gym, and we ain't seen you really at the gym, even pulling a pulley or a 5 pound weight thing. And then
I just
him
want to
had
see him
this
walk
damn
the damn
dog. That
door.
is not his dog. He is dog sitting. That dog is a neighbor's dog. That dog just come over there like old yellow, sit under the porch. Anytime he say that daggone dog's name, that dog don't say nothing. The dog don't even look at him. If
And
it's
he
a
only looking
dog, it's a dog, and it's your
Girl, not
dog.
old yellow.
Yes, I'm yelling under the porch. I done took it all the way back there. Okay, if that was his dog, I see people with cats. Like cats, you really don't see them interacting that much. But if I just said, "Hey, Spot," and that was my cat would turn around and be like, or
and it's not
feel or
consistent.
whatever.
Anybody that owns a dog, like if you're the type,
The
like every once
dogs
in a
are
while he'll have lyric in the back
responsive.
seat, but he doesn't always have lyric in the seat. But you're always like driving in the car, so like you never said something like,
Mm-mm.
"Oh, I didn't want to leave lyric in the
That
crate.
ain't his
I got like my
dog.
neighbor to take him out, or I have a doggy door," because you wouldn't leave the dog in the crate from morning to night. You know what I'm saying? So what is going on during the day? They at their owner's house, and then when you got a feeling he's in the back seat or he's around, but there's no connection with that dog. That dog head be as far away from that man as possible, and he'd be like stretched out away.
When you did that video where the dog was laying on the front porch and he had to flip the camera. Yeah, Lyric laying on the porch. Oh yeah, she's sitting there, Lyric laying
That's
behind
my
the bushes and
baby.
shit.
Look at my baby. That's
That's
my
my
baby.
baby. Look at my baby. That's Lyric. That's my baby. Wait, really? Lyric was still on the leash. Lyric was hidden behind the goddamn porch in front of your goddamn ragged ass non-watered goddamn grass that you don't cut. Nigga, that ain't even your goddamn grass. That ain't your
Stop
dog.
licking
That
me.
ain't your grass, bitch. We see
Stop
you.
licking me,
Okay.
lyric. Stop licking me.
Lyric
And
was
this right
looking at
here.
him like, can you? First of all, my name is not Lyric. My name is not Susan. That's what goddamn Lyric was saying. Lyric was doing Janet Jackson on his ass. Bitch, my name is not. No, that's who was it? Whitney Houston. My name is whoever the sell. Lyric said didn't even respond. Most dogs, if they're your dogs, I know dogs. Even people that they ain't my dog, and I call their name. They know the owner know me. They be like, okay, you called the name. If I say Spot, the owner, the Spot will be turning around.
Wiggling
Wilson
their
can say
tail, jumping up, all that.
right, and want to get a treat and a rub on the head and all.
That
Wilson,
dog do
how
not
long
know
do
that
you
man.
think? You know, there's animal people over here, Wilson. Your lies are just so dumb. Like, you make lies out that just don't even really make any goddamn sense. Like, you got to hold up. And the only reason why you got a dog is because a lot of other people got a dog. You got a dog because Rico got a dog. Then look at Rico's dog ended up in the goddamn freezer. Are you going to tell us that you're going to put... And see, Lyric couldn't get in the freezer. But anyway... And I only said that because Rico
ain't
coming at me.
Freezer in the first, that ain't Lyrics Freezer in the first place. But look, no love. Thank you.
The longer I sit on here, I'm a clown.
No love. I appreciate you subscribing, right. And I'm about to show you that video right now. If you mentioned
it,
take your time. Right here.
But as long as I hear silence, I'm a clown.
The dog was cold.
The dog was cold.
So that is what it is.
Okay, here we go.
Now you know what? To this submarine core, I'm gonna give you's a negative bitch. You is a negative bitch. We ain't talking about you, ho. We talking about the people. It's the train ride. It's us getting together on the train, ho. It ain't about you getting on the damn plane. Well, hell, if that's the case, ho, we can get on the plane, San Antonio, fly to Houston, eat at the damn restaurant, and come back on home, ho. That ain't what it is. Oh, I hate these negative hoes. Ho, it ain't about that. Now you keep on, I'm gonna block you from being negative on Martin Luther King weekend, ho. You a bitch because you acting stupid. Ho, let me block you, cause you a bitch, period. Let me block you, ho.
Oh.
Honey, it's blocking season. Now let me tell you, I let that hoe live for about 4 comments. Now I ain't gonna fuss with no hoe. That means you ain't going, ho. So you take a plane and go where you want to. We gonna take this train. Now, if you don't want to take the train ride home, stay your ass at home. Nobody ain't asked you to come. Oh, I hate these negative hoes. Got me cussing on Sunday of the Martin Luther King Eve. And got to me cussing.
And you ain't going either. Talking about I ain't going, you ain't going either. We got somebody in the back view. I want to let you know before you come up, so you can decide if you want how you, yeah. But Yolanda's in the back, so we'll bring her up. And
that's fine. I ain't got no beef with Yolanda. I really don't. We talking about Wilson.
Yolanda, I'm sorry for what you went through with Tommy. I saw what Tommy did to you. That was crazy.
With your pissy ass. Stop. Keep talking about me in the chat.
Wait. No, ain't nobody talking about it. See, she already coming here already deflecting.
Let me tell you.
Miss Yolanda, can you stay with the topic? We're talking about Wilson. Can you got your hair fluffed out? Oh, you took your wig off?
Girl. What you say about me and Tommy or
no, I
never said that about you and Tommy.
I did.
Okay, good. Can I just go on mute? And so there, I want to go on mute. I don't want to talk about your fucking ass, except for you. I like your fucking hair. Girl, I like your hair. Let me go on mute. I like your hair.
I was saying that I was sorry about what happened with you and Tommy because Tommy, I saw his live. You remember Yolanda?
Hold up, I'm trying to talk to you, Summary. What me and Tommy got in common?
Nothing. I said I'm sorry about what happened with him because I saw this live where he tried to cut.
You said no, we have similarities.
Oh, no, I didn't. When did I say that? I never said that.
She coming for your ass, Submarine.
Did I say that? Anybody? Did I say that? Anybody? I literally did a whole live last night about how he called you. I've never said that.
Tommy do have similarities. And
wait, what? I said Jay. I said uppity. I said uppity and Tommy have similarities. I never said you and Tommy had similarities. I said uppity did. That's because
and that is true. Uppity and Tommy do have similarities.
Uppity and Tommy because they did the same thing when we fell out. I never said you and Tommy had similarities.
Okay. So you
wrong. You wrong, bitch. You drunk ass bitch.
I actually did a whole
talking about your little ragged ass with your little cute little person curl. I like your little person curl, girl. I ain't mad at you though. I ain't mad at you, Yolanda.
Miss Yolanda,
go ahead, girl.
Miss Yolanda, I was saying last night it was fucked up how Tommy did you because I seen his live. I never said anything negative about you ever.
And you put that number up on that. I gotta tell you something.
No. I put the banner up because that's why I had the banner up at first, and then they wanted to see the stuff they was in the corner of his eye or the corner of his mouth. You asked him what was in the corner of his mouth.
Number when I was doing call-ins. That's
right. He said you said it out loud, then he called and he was cussing, and I said that was fucked up. That's why I was talking about it last night.
Nobody ain't seen over and looked at Tommy's mouth. That he had a flare up a couple weeks
Well,
ago.
they were saying he had the stuff in the corner of his mouth. That's why they was like, we want to see what you was talking about.
That's why I'm trying to come over and let you know. It wasn't no corner, baby. His whole mouth got knots in it. Knots. Knotted up.
Look, I believe you. You know I don't fuck with Tommy. I would never say you and Tommy had something in common. I don't know anything that you would have in common.
Empty place, empty life. You know what I mean? I don't know how bitches think I'm playing with them because I don't be on here fucked up about arguing with nobody.
Well, I'm glad we got that clarified because I definitely never said that.
I tell my people come over and go hard with you. And hey,
what? You better go tell them that was not true.
Yeah.
That was not true. You didn't tell him that was not true because that's not even what I said. I compared the two of Uppity and him because they did the same thing.
This punk ain't
got nothing. I definitely didn't say that, Miss Young Mother.
I'm gonna tell you something, baby. Tommy said there was some chicken, and I seen you, Brian, too. I need to see the white stuff. There's nothing white in his mouth, Brian. The picture on my Facebook says Yolanda McLaughlin was taken 2 weeks ago. It was not taken with no chicken and ranch dressing. I said when I got home, I'm just now getting home, going home in my hood all day because my mom's birthday was the day. You know, she passed away. But
well, happy heavenly birthday to your mom. But you definitely you just gotta ask me because I wouldn't even say
that. Some shit ain't going on right. It's something that's scary.
Little Rock, I didn't say nothing was white, Miss Yolanda. All I heard was somebody said something about somebody had something on their mouth, and I was trying to get her to show me, and then your number just popped up by accident. She didn't do that on purpose.
That's not my phone number. I don't care.
Well, it was because Tommy was holding it up, so I put a banner up. So you just next time is Yolanda just ask me
when he called me, baby, right?
Huh? Yeah, that's what I was pissed about because he called your phone, and I said that was just
my daughter on the phone. And I said, somebody just called my number. And I said, let me, call them back. And when I call back, I still want to know on God today. Can y'all give me a Bible? Can y'all put the Bible on the thing right now? Because I don't feel like running downstairs. Put it on the Bible. What?
Well, Miss Yolanda, can you tell your chat?
His mouth all over.
Miss Yolanda. Nigga, can you tell your chat that that's not true?
What's so that in that nigga's mouth?
I got enough things floating around the sector that ain't true about me. So can you tell them that ain't really happened?
Yeah.
Because I definitely didn't say that. You said you just sent your chat over to me, and then and I ain't do nothing.
Hey, and I caught 2,000 views a day. They worry about me, but I ain't doing nothing. I got real niggas in my life, you hear me? And Tommy is out here begging for a coffee donation. Got the old lady, she betting again. Did y'all hear what Tommy said to my grandkids the other day?
And then we said something about Claudette.
You're cussing me out, Miss Yolanda, and I ain't even do nothing.
I'm sorry, Nancy. You hear me? Nancy?
He said that you was jealous of Claudette. Something to do with her birthday.
And I'm sorry, Tiff. Thank you for coming up. I didn't realize Tiff had dropped out. Thank you so much, Tiff, for coming up.
Oh, they gonna drop. I don't care about these folks don't like me.
Hey, no, she's been up here for 2.5 hours. She's going to bed.
Okay. I don't want to run your people out.
Miss Yolanda, you got to give us some patience because you think it's so. I never had nothing negative to say.
I checked that video out. I watched our 6-part video. I kept waking up and going to sleep to it this morning.
Yeah, well, that was the video I cussed at Tommy for calling you, so you would have knew that last night.
Not no chicken. Little Rock, Arkansas Police Department, Health Department, and everybody. Department. He said he gonna put his penis in my grandkid's mouth, and I don't know who keep promoting this, but I swear to God, on my mama.
When did he say that?
You gonna be with Claudette. He said he showed my little grandbaby that's 3 years old. Say he put his penis in her mouth.
What?
He put it on my big granddaughter. He'll put her penis in his mouth. My great granddaughter, she's gay, the oldest one. He'll put the grandson, he showed the grandson, and the baby boy said he a faggot. Like Tommy. Right now, Tommy, you are on probation and parole. And bitch, I don't give a fuck. Oh, look at
Don't
there.
y'all talk to each other like that? I think that's horrible that he said that, but don't y'all
Real
speak
talk.
to each other half crazy like that? I'm just
Bullshit.
All the
saying.
time.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
So
all
I'm
the
lying,
time.
and he's
So what are
saying
you
saying
expecting?
my shit, and he's talking about you put his penis in my
And
first
that's
screen.
wrong. And that is wrong to say. But at some point, you don't entertain people that you already know that's crazy. He's talking like that, and I don't agree with that. I do not agree with that. That is disrespectful.
Yeah.
But
Nobody
sometimes you just have
agrees
to
with that at all.
disengage with people that say stuff like that. That is
I'm not gonna go
horrible for
crazy,
him to
because
say
they ain't
that.
got no-
And I've never been a part of Tommy's thing, Miss Yolanda. Please understand, I have never been. He just picked me as a Klingon. And then you made it to be like I was a part of him. But if he said it about your grandkid, that is horrible. It is horrible. And I don't support that. But you can still be mad at me, but I don't agree with that,
They
ma'am.
talking at the same time. It's funny, man.
Yeah,
This
it
is
is
crazy.
funny because she don't want to listen. But girl, I don't have no support in anybody that's going to talk about somebody's kids and
I didn't
family
see
members
that, no
like that.
love.
Miss
Tommy
Yolanda
is
seem
crazy. I
Miss
don't like
Yolanda seem
Tommy
off
like
tonight a
that.
little bit. Miss Yolanda, are you okay, Miss Yolanda? You seem a bit off.
He did that. He put my grandkids on here, and they got him back on here after YouTube that took his channel 3 or 4 times. He said he gonna put his penis in my, and I can't get to him.
Well, why are you engaging with him?
No 3 times. He's a keyboard bully. Like that. He ain't got
Well,
nothing.
you're a bully too. Y'all need to leave it alone. And so when somebody oversteps their boundary and then hurt your feelings because he says something about your ma'am, just y'all both of y'all need to stop it because it's so dumb. You need to think about your grandson, and then he needs to think about he gonna go into jail. He
That
needs
was
to go to
one too
jail
far
for
to say
saying
that
that
about a
stuff.
child and
He
the
needs
car.
to go to jail for
Yeah.
saying that stuff
don't give a fuck what
about
that
your
sissy
grandson.
Well, that's fucked up, Miss Yolanda. I know that's fucked up. I wouldn't
It's
want
fucked
nobody to
up.
say that about
Don't
nobody.
tell
I
me
know
how to
that's a child.
This ain't no show. This ain't Jay Wilson.
But you can't get on here and think if people ain't gonna come at your ass because you come at people real bad. So they go. He don't have no boundaries,
He
Yolanda.
doesn't have no boundaries.
I'm telling
And
you.
so he don't
always
have no
says he gonna have
boundaries.
sex
So
with anybody, people family.
don't put your grandson out here for him to be able to talk about and drag and hurt your feelings like that.
What? I put my family on here when they fucking time I want to.
Okay, well, why are you crying? Why are you fucking crying, bitch? Don't you come at me like that.
You see me
Then
crying?
you engage with
I'll dig in
Tommy.
your
Tommy
ass
is
like I
raw.
dig in his,
Tommy
bitch.
is disrespectful.
I dig in
I'm
your ass
saying
like I
to
dig in
you, if you don't want to be on here crying about how he didn't drag your grandson, how he gonna do this verbal or physical thing, I ain't coming nowhere. You put yourself out here. You put your grandbabies out here. You engage with Tommy. I don't engage with them.
You don't tell me put my people on here.
I don't engage with you. And now you're gonna get on here and
I
cry.
wouldn't fuck with Tommy either, because you remember that time he said he got them $5,000 and you came up when you came up for that, and then it won't even real. Remember that, Miss Yolanda? When you came up and you was talking about that $5,000, it won't even real because the next day he ain't had no haircut money.
500.
Well, whatever it was, it won't real. They must have sent it to him and he
just
sent it
challenged
back.
him yesterday. Big bank take little bank. Put your 500 up right now to get my 5. And if you got more than me, you're gonna get $100 cash out.
Well, you know Tommy ain't got no money. Miss Yolanda, don't even worry with him because he just gonna piss you off. You see how he did me start a whole lie. So I wouldn't even fool with him because he don't play right. He don't play honest. He don't play honest.
Man, I got a grandson to take his whole life.
Oh no.
Yeah. Playing time out putting his dick in his baby's mouth. And she's 3 years old.
Lady Dimples, please stop doing this every time you come in here. You do not tell me what the fuck to do on my page. And I'm really like, I don't be fucking with you. So I don't know why every time you come here, you tell me to control my panel. My panel is my panel. If you don't want to see it, go the fuck on. Like, I don't understand. You do that every time. Like
Lady,
you,
what?
and if you
Oh,
be
hold up,
sector
Lady
royalty,
Dimple.
go
Oh
sit
my
on your
God, I need to go
throne.
get
Don't
this
come
shot.
over here fucking with me. I don't fuck with you. So every time you come over, this is the second time you came over here telling me what to do on my page and then say I was obsessed with Jay Wilson. Why even come?
Oh,
Go somewhere that you want to be.
I
Sorry.
just
No,
put all of my
submarine.
sticks.
Wait.
Wish you had one of
One
my
second, Miss
sticks.
Yolanda.
Right
Thank
quick,
God.
Miss Yolanda.
Thank
A
God she already.
submarine.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Dimples, she has admitted to going to different
What, baby?
glory holes,
What?
different glory
We
holes,
going in and out. What's going
and
on?
sucking dick.
Well, she need to go there then. Go there then, because why don't you? Why are you here? Like you, okay? You want to be on display every time you come here. You do this shit and it's whack as fuck. So if you want to look whack as fuck and embarrass yourself, then embarrass yourself. Cause ain't nobody ever fucked with you. You just coming over here fucking with me for no reason. Last time you
What
talking about,
she
oh,
saying,
I hate.
submarine? I can't see her in the chat.
She said
You can
I
first. She
click
said, "Hey, Miss
on it. You
Yolanda."
can
Then she
click on
said,
the comments
"Submarine."
because I
Then she
can't
said,
see.
"Submarine, control your panel." So she talking about you, talking about control your panel, and then talking about she beef sector royalty and
no,
da da
you
da da.
ain't.
Like what
And
the
then
fuck?
let me
You
tell
coming
you,
up here telling me what the fuck to do? Why don't you go to the glory hole and do what the fuck you used to do? And don't come over here
thank
and do
you.
some shit that's new to you. Do some shit that's
This
safe to you, because ain't nobody ever fucked with you, and you done came over here twice talking that bullshit. Like somebody even know who the fuck you is. I done heard
What
about you. Ain't
happened to
never heard
you,
nothing
Dimple?
good.
this
The
bitch says that she brings a fucking cleaning
What's
kit
going
to the
on with you,
glory hole.
Dimple?
Well, she need to
Okay,
be there cleaning it, because I don't know what the fuck
she
you think you're doing over here. Here go the link. You got something to say? Don't be sitting
hit
in
the
the
line.
chat
You out,
being no bitch
Yolanda.
about it. I don't
Okay.
do that shit. I don't know why the fuck you got an issue, what kind of attention you need, but we ain't never had no motherfucking
I'm reading the
interaction.
chat
And
now.
every time you came over
I'm
here, it's
on my
me.
laptop. That's why I come on.
And
So
then
I'm reading
she
the Lady
and
Dimple, and I'm reading
The
them.
fuck?
Yeah.
then one time on Brianna
Lady Dimple,
platform
what you want,
submarine,
baby? Hit the
she
panel.
set up there and said that her family
That Lady Dimple, hit
participates in
the panel. What's the
inbreeding.
problem with me,
You
Lady
Trying to tell
understand
me
me?
what
I
is
heard
carrying on
that.
in this motherfucking chat.
But
That's
she
a
gonna be
bunch of
mad at
weird
me
ass
and
person
Lady
that
Dimple's
keep
over
coming
here
over
talking
to
shit
my
about
page
you.
that you don't
She
have to
talking
come
shit
to.
about you,
You could go
Yolanda.
watch you a video cooking a damn croissant if you fucking want to. Why the fuck you over here bothering me? You don't say shit to anybody else. You just get on here, address one person, and then say control your panel. Control your motherfucking self. How about that? Control some shit
Nobody
you got
asked her to
control
be over
over.
here. Nobody asked
The
her to
fuck
be
you
in the
talking about?
comment
It's over
section.
here. Who the
Ah,
fuck
Cruz
is
Parks. My name is not
She
Jay
need me in the
Wilson.
link. I need her to tell
If
why
you
she's up here
royalty, bitch,
talking
the
about me.
kingdom is
I don't
doomed,
give a
bitch. If you
fuck about
royalty,
you,
the
Lady
kingdom
Dimple.
is motherfucking
Girl.
doomed. Because you that came over here acting
They
a
say I come
motherfucking
from the
trifling
tree
fool for no
salad
fucking
sector.
reason. I'm
I'm from
about
my
sick of
own
this
sector.
shit. Everybody looking for a motherfucking moment for no fucking reason. If I had an issue
Wow.
with you, I have a motherfucking issue. I ain't got no motherfucking issue with you, but you clearly got one with me. For
And I
what? I
heard
don't
you.
fucking know.
Hey, I
Well,
thought you
because
was
you're
a
beefing with
video.
Uppity. I knew she was gonna come.
She did this
It was
last
only going.
time, and Uppity was coming over here and everything. She did this last time talking
Hey, you
about,
went the
hey,
fuck out. I watched you, baby. I watched
huh?
you. You went off. You went in.
Yeah, I had to. And then you mad about Uppity, and you was doing the same shit last time. Talk about why you obsessed with Jay Wilson. Come over here, and then I played a clip. You like, oh, I can't stand him. Like, who the fuck are you? Figure out who the fuck you are before you try to say, yeah. How about that? And the
She's a
link is down
cross-figured.
there. I'm sick of
She's a
people acting like they
cross-figured
big and
person
bad and shit, and wouldn't fucking pop a grape out here, and then want to drop down saying shit, but won't come up and
sucking
say shit
dick.
to his face. I don't move like that at all.
Lady Dimples, you better calm the fuck down. You don't scare me. Fuck you
That is
going on.
one ugly, and then she can't even be like a
You
Law
ain't even
Roach or
touch your
nobody.
lips.
That bitch is ugly. She's ugly.
And I just my sticks. And you had one too.
Fucking size
Thank
17
God I
shoe
got
over
your
here trying to step
That's
over
why I
other
don't
bitches.
like to have mod sticks in places because I would have
Oh,
fucked
why
the
you gonna
shit
have
up.
no
But
my
Lady
sticks?
Dimples, you and then
Oh, my sticks on my
why
chicken.
you call Yolanda that? I don't really like Yolanda, but you ain't got to talk to her like that. Really? Oh my goodness.
All right, get her, Miss Yolanda. She the one that
Yeah,
get her.
Yolanda, get
I
her ass
cruise.
because she
Get her.
dragging
She
your
the
ass.
one.
I
Ain't that
cruise
right,
parts. I
Brian?
mean, did I get
I
fucked? I
can't
mean, did
see.
somebody
Oh
bend my
my
fat ass
Hey,
God.
over?
she I can't
Lady
see.
Dimple,
Let
stop
me go.
get
Let
out
me take
cussing
that and
out
come back.
Yolanda. Leave Yolanda alone, girl.
Yeah, stop it, Lady Dimples. You out of control.
Fuck this bitch for this man
That's
with a
why I
wig
leave it
on with
right
a big
there, because
dick.
she gonna embarrass herself.
Bitch. Yeah, bitch, don't play with me, bitch. Don't play with me, bitch.
Don't play with her.
Yeah.
The fuck?
A
Okay,
man with a
yeah.
wig on and a big dick, bitch.
Big
You
old
church
dick.
going, sister.
Right,
Bitch,
yeah.
go pray, bitch. Go see where your cat at, bitch. How you gonna open up in life?
She
Yeah,
said
bitch.
control
Go
you,
pray
Miss
with the
Yolanda.
Lord
She
like
said to
you do,
control
bitch.
you like you not
Tommy
grown.
Jr.'s sister. Man,
Mm-hmm.
fuck these bitches.
And why
I'm
she
about to
wearing
see it.
golden brown wig and shit, girl? Change your hair
Beyonce.
color, damn dimples,
I don't care
bitch.
about what she talking about, baby. I don't know you
Bro won't
motherfuckers.
say.
I don't care. I cook clean, smell like Vaseline. Yeah. Tommy gonna tell me
Mm.
you need to get up out of the house. Tommy, your mammy's been on crazy chat and fucking your daddy since you was born. She kept fucking. She already had your 16, and she was slow popping out baby. You kept it my flat, like, baby.
I
Hey,
wanna ask you something, Miss Yolanda. When Tommy
I
be
don't give a fuck.
talking,
Only thing fake about me is my wig. I
wait,
don't give a fuck what y'all talking about.
wait, Miss
I ain't
Like
like no
Yolanda,
her.
mother.
Miss Yolanda. When Tommy be talking, can
What,
you
baby?
see all the way up his brain through his
Yeah,
nose?
just
I
look
mean,
on Facebook. I'm finna show y'all. Oh no,
you
they
can
be
see that
telling me
nigga brain,
You
pinky in the
can't see the
brain.
nostrils.
oh, I can't. They can y'all go to Facebook? Hey, can you go to
Oh,
my Facebook submarine,
Yeah.
please?
Yeah. What's up?
Click on Yolanda McLaughlin and do the screenshot. Oh my God, that is not no motherfucking ranch dressing. That's some dicks. That's some
some
boxes.
dick. What? Some
Wait,
cum? What?
This
What?
whole
I
mouth
mean,
got shit fake.
dick and cum
What's
and
my
nut.
name?
What?
Yolanda McLaughlin. Tommy said that was
okay.
just
Is
ranch
it
dressing. He said
It's
it's
sperm.
ranch dressing. Bitch, this picture wasn't taken. It was taken
is
with
it MCLAUGHLIN?
okay, YOL Yolanda, MCGLOTHIN. And it's
What's
open
that
to the
dog
book.
from Disney?
Do a
The
screenshot
Disney.
for a submarine. My
The
God, today.
Disney.
I need
I'm
The
this
I'm
whole
Dis-
on it.
man
I'm
in this
on
now.
Facebook. I'm just
Oh
trying to
shit.
find you. Oh, I got it. I got it. It's spelled different. I got it. I think.
Pull it up.
He done
My
doxed
God,
this
today.
woman address, put her
That
address out of there. He did it.
found
Yeah.
you.
nigga had a herpes
Oh
pearl.
God, which one you want me to get, Miss Yolanda? I'm scared. What you
Do
think
Mm.
all three of
of
them.
me?
Show it all.
Oh
Wait, you
my
gotta be careful.
God.
Wait. But before you do that, think about your privacy complaint. I mean, could he come back and put a privacy complaint about his
No, because this
pictures?
is from a
Okay.
live. When you do a live,
Okay.
that's what a live is a public platform that you decide to put it on. Now, this is all I've seen so far. I'm gonna just say this is the screen. This
Three
is the
pictures
first
with
thing I
his mouth
seen.
open.
This is the
Why?
first thing I seen when I pulled up the page. Now, why you didn't send me that? That's what I did.
Uh,
That's what
what the
I did.
fuck
I
is
said,
that?
why would you send me to go look
What
at
is that, y'all?
this?
What is that?
Uh,
What is that?
that
What is that?
I'm about to wait. I'm about to get my screenshot of
How
this
about
shit
that was
right quick.
all ranch dressing and chicken in his mouth? He had a
Wait, let
furrow
me
a
get.
couple weeks ago.
That
Wait.
Oh,
wasn't no. That's bumps, baby. Baby, pop that shit, baby, and get the
In the
pus.
man,
back
you
of
know
your
what made
throat,
me
what
piss for
is
myself?
that?
What
It
is
looked
that?
like an animal back there, like an arachnid or something,
Look
like some
that
sort of.
scary.
That
Hey,
is
Mm.
y'all.
disgusting.
Y'all go
Oh
to
my,
run
is
course.
that his actual? He looks like a pit bulldog with the
I
Look
mouth
told you,
open.
a
at his
Doberman
mouth.
girl.
How y'all gonna skip
Yeah,
over Tommy said that was
Doberman.
chicken and ranch dressing? So when y'all was talking about here saying he
That
had a
is
little corner on
horrible.
his mouth, this is whole
Between
mouth.
the mouth and the nasal
What
passageways,
is
it's
that,
way
y'all?
too much
My
to be
God,
looking
today.
at.
It's a
My
whole
God, today.
exam.
Mm.
What
And
is
Miss
that?
Whole
Yolanda,
exam.
tell him that that's half a tooth he got on, Miss Yolanda. Remember, he just got that tooth
So he
fixed.
got a
That's half a
he got to
tooth.
have a tooth right there.
That's that's half a tooth.
Had a tooth over here. Yeah,
He
one
literally
tooth.
just got that tooth
That's a half
fixed.
a
He
tooth.
was
Pop
that
that nigga
nigga.
mouth
Let me.
How
I.
y'all
It
figuring
was.
out that tooth? I can't see
It
his
was.
It's a tooth in his
focus,
throat. The
focus
fuck?
on
It
the
was a
mouth.
shitload. I'm telling y'all, this man
That
then
is
pulled his
gross.
pants down and bent over and showed his asshole before. He used to drink
He
them
got me
fits
on
of
here butt naked,
Takavaka.
bald headed, and I'm showing
I'm
him
talking
what's
about
going on in his mouth. You
But
got
his
that nigga
eyes
used to
are
drink
straight.
fits of
bald
Takavaka.
head.
He ain't cockeyed, that's for damn sure. His
That
eyes are
boy
straight
loco
looking
type of
into
dude.
the camera.
That
What
is
is
strep
it?
Ugh.
throat, mono, or
Oh, y'all
something.
focus on the mouth. Y'all can't see the mouth. What's
Some
inside the
tips,
mouth?
I
yes,
can't.
some
I
tips
can't
your
look at the
tongue
mouth
It's
turkey.
anymore.
knots hanging out of his mouth.
That might be
Thank you,
chicken though.
Tiff.
A little
That
strip.
might
Thank you,
be
Tiff.
chicken.
That
The
mouth
That's
is
meat
not
is
chicken.
raw.
What kind of
Brian,
chicken look like
Brian,
that when it
Brian.
break apart?
The
Brian, you need to
meat
tell
is
me what you
raw.
said.
That is some
That
chicken
is
because maybe he
not
was
no
Brian, this
El
picture was taken
Pastor.
2 weeks ago. This wasn't taken the day before yesterday. This
Thank you,
was 2 weeks
Tiff.
ago. He had a herpes flare up.
Oh my
A
goodness,
herpes
it's
Mm.
flare up.
disgusting.
This is that
And
not no chicken.
who
Don't
dick
show
you
this.
think it came from? Castro dick or somebody else dick
No,
you met on
I
Jack
don't
and
it
know.
Grinder?
definitely ain't come
The
from
health
Castro. It came
department
from them
needs to
people on Stranger.
Does he
It
know
must have
he
been
can
from.
Weird
remove
Alvin.
this? Does he know he can remove this? Like when you put a bad thing up, he can take it down. But is he proud? Is he proud of this photo? Is this what
I
we're
don't know.
seeing?
No, this Miss Yolanda must have got the screen grab because it's on Miss Yolanda's page. But you know he deletes
Oh,
his
he must.
lives.
Oh, he don't know. Yeah,
He
because
always take your
normally if
Yeah,
you
lives
take
out.
a
yeah.
bad
We
photo,
know.
you get it removed. But
That's
he's like,
nasty.
that's just
That's
That
nasty.
looks like something. You know when you watch the movies and the monster have something
It looked
open in
like
their mouth and
herpes
be
in his
another mouth
mouth.
inside. That's what it looked
yeah.
like
It looked like he got teeth growing
He
in
had a
from the
flare
in
up.
the
top.
Y'all
Coming.
can't
back,
see that.
like a piranha.
Is that what it is in his mouth? Teeth going
An
with on the mouth.
alien.
That
It
look
looked
like
like something coming back
that's
up.
some Jack and Grinder shit.
I got,
That's
and let
some
me
Jack
tell you,
and
I got
Grinder.
everybody calling this nigga Ike Turner. I'm the one that coined him the phrase Ike Turner and JJ from Good Time. I've been dragging this nigga. I've
I
They
been
made
think
it a
his
dragging.
part of the
first
show.
when he was with Castro in the beginning when they first met, I thought they were a cute couple, and they were very nice and humble and everything. Oh my goodness, this is a hot mess. He looks like a demon. That's
He
not good. I
does.
don't
Mm,
like.
He said he'll
He
put his
does.
penis in my grandkids. Look at his mouth. He
he's
said he gonna put
nasty.
his penis in my grandkids' body.
He's
Three
disgusting. He
year
said that
old
to
and
me too,
28
though. He
year
said, "I'll
old.
fuck your baby," and I
Look
don't
at his
have any
mouth.
kids,
Yeah,
but
he
he
tell
did
people
say that.
he'll bite them.
He
Yeah.
said that, Submarine?
Yeah, he played. Nobody ever caught it.
Yeah,
It's in
Submarine
like the
played
clips
it.
on the
Where you
short.
at, Brad? She
He
played it.
said
I didn't
that.
hear that, Miss Yolanda.
Yeah.
I didn't. That's
He said, "I'll fuck
disgusting.
your baby." He said that, and I was like, and I kept saying, like, did anybody catch it? But I didn't want to like make a big whoop up. But
She
he
made a video
definitely
of
said
it.
that.
You made a
Well,
video of
Rico
it.
said he's going to bite me and give me AIDS. So this
Oh
whole
my
biting,
God.
Rico said when he sees me, he's going to bite me.
My God, today.
Rico ain't gonna bite
Make
you.
sure you don't pull up on him nowhere.
Well, I would never
Shit,
pull up on him, but people
I
shouldn't
heard
make threats like that.
I heard Rico say he'll pull a blade on
Bill
somebody, so you don't
and
know
a
what
Bill
Rico will
got your
do.
face shot
Rico
and
Most
said,
snap.
I
people
ain't
will pull a
nowhere.
blade on somebody in the right
It's just
circumstances.
not
Shit, somebody
nice to
pull a
be
blade on me.
making threats like that.
That nigga was talking to King Roman, talking about he'll pull a blade, and then
Oh,
I
I
I thought
heard
it
heard
was
him.
a
that.
random person.
You,
I
you
don't
heard what I
think it's
mean?
nice to
You know what
be.
I'm talking about? How view. And then he
I
said
heard it.
something.
I heard him say that. Hmm.
He said that a couple of times, and then he said that to James that one night that
He
they was on
always
my.
says that. He said it to me too one time, but he didn't refine it. See, he didn't refine it, so he changed it up to biting me to infect me.
That's Tommy
All I
Mouth.
wanted to do is help him get a
That's
daggone
Tommy Mouth.
ID
That's
and
Tommy.
I
get his
believe this
little
tip.
COVID check, and then
I
he's gonna
believe
say
this.
he's gonna bite me.
I believe this tip that those are
That is not
tonsil
no
stones.
chicken
It's
and
some
ranch
kind of
dressing.
rocks and stones, the
That's
copper
Tommy's
stones back
Mouth.
there.
That
And I
video
know
was
his
taken
breath is
2 weeks
stank.
ago.
And that you going back to bed. But yeah, I know his breath is stank. And he the only person I know put chapstick on 55 times a minute and
Hey,
still
did y'all
look
hear me
like he
just
got
say he
ashy
put a
lips.
dog yesterday? He got my
Mhm.
chapstick in his mouth. I said, God damn, that's the dog shit in his mouth. The hairs and licking on it and kissing on it. Like,
Yeah, that was
that's
weird with
hey.
the dog. Now that definitely was crazy.
Ugh. And Tom would be talking about he be wanting people to eat his ass, but all I can think about is that shitty
My God,
towel.
today, Brian. Fuck no.
No, all I can think about is that shitty towel that they said somebody was shitting on that towel and
The
pissing
one
in
that
their
Jay Wilson
closet.
uploaded, was that the same one?
Yes, and that looked like
You make
some.
$75 or more. I'll fuck
But
with
somebody showed him sitting there with a dog humping on him, and he had to turn the video down because he's got a heart on. Did I see that?
Yeah, I played the
I saw
video.
that.
you. Say he had hard candy.
Oh, that was you. I
That
saw that.
Yep.
I
Hold
know
on.
you fucking lying, and he's into
Yeah,
bestiality too, child.
can you play
Stop.
that, or is that no? We
Let
can't
me see.
play
I'm
that.
gonna find it. Hold on. Let me be real quick. I got it right
Let's
in my
go
file.
find it because I was
It's
like,
a
"What in the
video.
hell
She
is
got
going
it.
on?"
She got
A
it, but
whole fucking weirdo. Bestiality, really?
what
I believe he fucked that dog too at nighttime. I believe.
They wake up every day to see, and they know he on YouTube because they know he got into it with dude. And everybody know about it. So how do you think his dad is the preacher? How do you think his mother sits and watch him be disgusting on here, play with the Bible, play with the Lord? But hey, and God ain't too. He played Claudette. Hey, y'all, I swear to God, that bitch came to my house. God forgive me. I don't want to talk about the dead. You hear me?
He
It's
was
over.
talking about y'all.
Huh?
He was talking about y'all for the last couple of days. Ain't it? Ain't it an
Because he
anniversary or something?
forgotten, baby. You hear me? But the lady passed. It's all over. It got dismissed. But he played a video where she like, yeah, her dead mammy. She was saying all that. And guess what? She came a couple of years later. Because I ain't been on here for 5 years come December. So that's for her playing with deceased. And Tommy is so into that. Like Claudette did not like him, y'all. Claudette said she'd take her son. He was about 600 pounds out. If he was living, he came, stumped all Tommy teeth out his mouth and everything. She
But
did not.
all y'all used to fight though. All three of y'all used to fight each other all the fucking time. It was a 3-way fight all the time.
Only
And
thing
then
I want, only person I want to argue is my nigga when he ain't coming, when he get finished with his wife and he ain't getting here when I need him here or whatever. But ain't
and
no
then they also said that y'all was fighting over a man, Brian or somebody, an ex-husband or something. And I was listening to. Wait, I
Jack.
might got the clip.
No,
I might
my
got the
ex
clip.
Jack. Jack. That's
Yes,
my name, McLaughlin.
yes, and y'all fighting over that man,
I know
you and
what.
Yolanda.
Come to her
That's
house.
what he was saying.
I don't know if you grew up, but a woman don't come to another woman's house about another man, huh? Or you ready to catch a charge? And I ran and did some time for a bitch come to my house. And I said, God, you testing me again? You hear me? I have to do nothing, nothing, nothing. I end up with Jack because I was trying to get rid of this nigga I fuck with now, baby. Come on now. No, Claudette don't have nothing. Claudette had a whole 45, 50 pounds of garbage in her basement with wet clothes and sewer, okay? And all that
Wait,
leaking garbage shit in that motherfucking place she lived in and talking about she was feeding the homeless. Yeah, yeah. Baby, she Christmas. That's what I said about
you
Christmas. Hey,
said of garbage, wet garbage. What the fuck?
house was molded. The whole house was molded.
And then
It
the
was
house burned down, and she was in a hotel, right?
glad it burned down, but when she went to prison, she was indigent. She was indigent.
Oh my god! But I know she had all them piercings and stuff like that. But I so hate that y'all had to be fighting like that. Y'all used to
No,
this.
but wait, y'all keep saying me. I was in my home. My brother-in-law got her alive, and she came to my house looking and said my mother-in-law sent her. And then she said me and my husband never was married. When I just showed the video out here the other night, that's my mother-in-law at the church. All that. My mother-in-law. Why would my mother-in-law send a bitch that she already was at the church when me and her son got married, and not call her kids? And me and Jack was into it. Why was she sent his mother there? I mean, by his mother. So my people, I don't know y'all wasn't over watching in my hood tonight, but where I go at, that's where I live at when Claudette came to the house. Yeah, she came there. My daughter like, who is this ugly motherfucker? Whoop her ass. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm finna go back jail again. They stole her purse. She had a dog. I'm scared of dogs. Like, there's a lot going on. But Claudette took me to court. Claudette put me in
Yeah,
prison, got
yeah,
me
that's
and
what he was
all that.
talking about.
It was dismissed. I have the paper right here. It says dismissed. Yeah. And that bitch act like she said, and then Tommy played that word. She's like, yeah, bitch, you scared of me and all that. I'm gonna tell you something, bitch. I'm in the house. I've been here 8 years, September 1st, 2018. I moved in here with my ex-husband. Bitch. Yeah, I had a kitchen now and I had a nice place. Them little kids run across my head and people. I can't live like that. I'm an old bitch. After 50, you should have peace and relax. Relax. Sex date, I don't give a fuck what you're thinking about. I need to have calm relaxation. I don't need nobody in my face. But honey, this bitch took me over there. Soon as she got me over, she tried to fight me. One of my YouTubers, her name Curl, she came to the courthouse, Hamilton County Courthouse with us. And when we got there, Curl's talking to Myra on the phone. You know Myra. So she's talking to Myra because in Hamilton County Justice Center, I mean the courthouse, you cannot come in there unless you are a part of the court case, like the verses or in the plaintiff or whatever. So
Thank you,
they
the
Hmm.
allowed
love. Have a good
plaintiffs
night.
in, and everybody else, the witness had to stay out in the hallway. Where Curl and Myra's on the phone, they see Claudette coming in and all this. So Claudette had left some. She had to go back down there because she's fashionably late with her polka dot shit on. I ain't gonna play with y'all. So she comes, right? So she pulls up before she gets there. So I heard him say, Claudette Davis. And she said, Yolanda McLaughlin. I was like, here. Yeah, I caught two buses. One bus, and I go sit and I catch another bus. I said, here. She said, if she's not in here in 5 minutes, this case will be dismissed. I said, my God, today. Thank you, Lord. That's why I said, thank you, Lord. Claudette didn't show up in 2 or 3 minutes. The lady had the lady, little short black, because Cincinnati is like Detroit, Michigan. They got black people really, up in the courthouse. Like over in Covington, we got a lot of white people. Look at that. My God, there it is.
I'm leaving you
Look at
playing
it.
with that dog. I'm telling you. He seemed like the type that do some
So
nasty
she
shit
look.
like that.
So she gets to the courthouse, right? She gets upstairs and we leaving. And I wave the paper at Claudette, like dismiss. So Claudette, she comes on outside, trying to follow us out there at the courthouse. And you know all them lights out there. Okay, if she hit me first, we gonna have to see who's gonna settle this because I done came all the way from home. I live in my house. Claudette then moved
I'm trying.
to the
I'm trying to see what y'all talking about. I don't see no hard dick or nothing like that.
projects and burn up
What?
the
What a candy at?
left
That's
them
what you
dogs
trying
in
to
there
see is the
dead and
hard
everything.
candy. Well,
And then,
Jay will
Well, I
be
want to
playing
so
with
see if it
hard
was
candy.
nasty because it seems nasty. But if this thing was really hard, that's disgusting. That's a
See,
hard
he
I
was
didn't
accusation.
see.
sucking
He
on
did
that
have
dog.
very small, like little. I'm gonna show you what he had on because when I
What's
saw,
that
I
look
didn't.
like? They said tonsil sore.
You said what?
Oh, somebody them said them tonsil sores in his breath.
That nigga
Tonsil
Tonsil
ugly.
sores.
sore.
Ugh.
I ain't never them some herpes. That's
Where is
herpes.
it? With the
That nigga.
black.
That
You
nigga
trying to
look.
be like Claudette?
Look that nigga. That nigga forehead.
Hey,
Just is-
I'm gonna tell you. Hey, let me tell y'all. So at the courthouse, right? So she chatted. The case got dismissed. I'm coming on out of the courthouse. She's like, bitch. So she outside at the courthouse. She like, uh, um,
he ain't got no
come on, bitch,
eyebrows or
let's fight.
nothing.
She on YouTube, right? Showing everybody, come on, and let's fight. So then I seen the police. I said, hey, I'm scared to death. Get this bitch. Get her. Because I made sure I wasn't gonna never come back over to that courthouse again. And I act like I was shaking and everything. I went up to the clerk office and never had no more problem because her people was the judge, Judge Mallory, cousins, and all this. Like, bitch, don't call me over here about no dick. That's mine. You hear me? I ain't fight. See, look at all that. What's going on with the dog? This is very strange, and that's
Wait,
why
I'm
his
trying
mouth.
to.
Look at his
I
mouth.
don't see nothing wrong a little
You
bit.
don't
What is
think
he doing?
anything is unsettling? This is the same video you seen and said was unsettling after the next
Right.
day.
So you be
Well,
doing
because the
that with
dog
your
was on
He
his
animals?
just
lap.
looking for the hard candy. Brian just looking for the hard candy. That's what the
I
problem is. He
Yes,
don't. He
yeah.
ain't even paying
want.
attention.
Brad. Hey,
I want
Brad,
that
but you
jumbo
got the video.
Snickers.
You got the
Hmm.
video, Brad. Hey, Brad,
I'm
you
about
got
to
the
show you
video when he was showing your whole butthole like he did Stuntman
Yeah.
on his show.
Oh, and it was. Tommy ain't got no booty. Right? He swear up and down he
No,
got a
some
strong.
y'all say his booty look tight.
Mm-mm. That dude is not my type. The dude
Some
is
y'all say his
from.
booty look tight. But Castro said, there's a video up. So you can slide up in there and never come out swimming. Yeah, it's still up.
Hell no!
This is
Look,
not
look,
true.
look, look. So
Well,
I
what about
still don't
Tommy and
see
that
nothing. I still don't see nothing that he did wrong. What is he
No,
doing? The
you don't.
dog
You
is.
do. You trying to see the hard candy? I didn't see the hard candy. I just seen the video.
Right
Jay
there, I see what
Wilson
they
is the
doing.
one that said that there was hard candy. Nobody else said it got.
The
Well, I didn't
stepdaddy
see
said
it get hard, but I'm about to show you what he had on, and then you gonna see, and then we go and what you
like
just
there
said
wasn't
about the
no
booty.
tartar sauce
I'm about
either
to
in
show
his
you
mouth.
something.
That wasn't the same video.
I just
That
think that
is the
the
same one. That's the one Jay
I just
Wilson started
think
talking about the next day.
I just
I
think
just
that the dog was sitting on his lap and he was petting his dog, showing his dog affection. I ain't gonna say that
So
he.
we was on the panel together and you said it wasn't said we had a whole live about it. It was the next day. So what the fuck
Hey,
is
Brian, you be
Well,
putting your dog all in your mouth and stuff. And
fuck no.
Tommy
And I'm
told
about to
that
get
man,
me a cat. I'm about to get me a cat. And I'm excited about it. You know, I'm really. Well, I'm excited. I'm gonna name the cat Sebastian or
I don't like that name.
or maybe Connor or
Not Connor, no.
you with something
Probably
sophisticated,
the cat.
Sylvester, or maybe
I like
I don't
Sylvester
know.
as a cat. That sounds like a really good cat name, actually. I'm
I'm
about to
just
show
gonna
you.
be I'm gonna be patient, and when it comes, it comes. I want a girl though.
Let me see. I'm sorry. I'm getting this little video. Trying to
so y'all don't
put
see
this.
what's wrong with Tommy mouth. Am I seeing things?
Oh, we all saw there's something wrong with that mouth now. That's
There's some
undeniable.
knots going on up in his mouth. He had a
That's
flare up,
another
you know.
mouth inside the mouth. That's the
There wasn't no
problem.
chicken and no dressing because that didn't happen yesterday, day for you. Somebody took that video for me too. You know how Tommy be like, oh, 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 you know, sit back and go on that baby couch.
Ain't nothing for me to get a nut, bitch. Ain't
That nigga
nothing
back.
for me to get a motherfucking nut, bitch.
Ugh,
You hear me, you sissy? You punk ass.
That was the
you
same night. So that's what he
sissy.
had on when the
Look, look,
dog
look,
was
look, look.
roaming.
Ugh, he had those drawers on.
Yes, that's
Ain't
what he was
nothing for me to get a
wearing.
nut, bitch. Ain't
Don't nobody
nothing
want that
for
rat
me to
body.
get a motherfucking nut, bitch. You hear me, you sissy? You punk ass.
Ugh. So the dog was sitting on top of his dick directly, no clots or nothing. Ugh,
No.
okay. I take that back then. That's disgusting.
Hey, I heard somebody said on one of my subscribers, like, this thing is big. And I'm like, gagged when they said that, like,
I think Castro did say it was big, but that ain't worth it. Shit. It could be big all the time.
Wait,
he talking about Lonnie Bill, your man can't get hard. No, bitch. Your man done told us he can't get hard, bitch. He can't get hard off of you. That's why you want to slap him into submission because he gets hard at other things than you, Tommy.
and then was talking about Carl. Carl wanted a relationship with him, but he didn't want to do that with Carl. And I'm
So y'all
like, you,
report he took Tommy's pages. He was in
huh?
this bathroom. He rode in a car with the one nigga with the jerry curl in his head. He was riding with him. Then he was in the bathroom. They was laying in the bed. He was in the bed with him, and they laying in the bed with him last year. Then he went in the bathroom, put the towel on. Oh, where y'all been at? It's either Carl or Thomas, either one of them. So y'all ain't heard Tommy over on my live. Dude said, "Come on." He said, "Come on." Tommy said he ain't gonna drink or nothing. This last guy that everybody talking about. Go listen to my video over there. And you can play it too. I don't give a fuck. You can play it. Mm-hmm.
Well, you still got to tell the people that I wasn't talking about you over here. People think I was over here talking about you, Miss Yolanda, and I wouldn't do that. I'm mad
Talking
that
about
you
me.
mad at me. You said that people was coming to get me like the beehive or something.
I said people come and hang with us. You talking about me.
Well, look, I gotta show y'all one more thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if this is what I'm
Thank
thinking
you for
right
letting
here.
me know,
The whole
baby.
like man's
Because
bitch.
I like it.
You don't have a
I
cute
like
boot
it.
crack.
Wait, what you said?
I like you, Niecy. I like you.
Thank
But
you,
you
baby. I
shut
want you to
Jay
hear
Wilson
this.
down. You
I
making
want you
Jay
to.
Wilson humble. And a lot of people ain't seen that. Look at his
What you
mouth,
think
though.
about? What you think
Booty
about
hole
Jay?
like man's bitch. You don't have a cute boot crack, bitch. Bitch. And the bitch who would want a French kiss that? Bitch. I bet you be missing shit in the crack of your ass. Probably got a piece size of shit Stuck in
His
your
whole
crack in
mouth
your
white.
ass now, sissy. Shut your bitch ass up. You ain't got nothing on me, bitch. I don't have to use no baby powder, none of that shit. I ain't gotta have
Talk
bitch
about you,
got baby
Brian.
flour, baby powder
That's
all
what
on
he
you
said.
like a motherfucking goddamn fried turkey. Getting ready to fry fucking turkey, bitch. Shut up, bitch, and make sure you stack up on that Johnson Johnson, motherfucker. Don't nobody want that chase ass shit.
Bitch, I ain't got no motherfucking chase,
I ain't going to
nothing,
bed.
hoe.
I ain't going to bed. I'm telling you, I'm going to bed. Today,
He really be
Tommy
thinking
ain't
he
sleep right
doing
now.
it.
Hey, y'all. Tommy was out Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and Monday, and Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And
Just like Tommy O'Brien.
Child.
Tommy
Tommy
said
said he worked at.
yesterday, this is my Friday tomorrow, just the night Thursday. Tommy out yesterday, this is my Friday. Nigga, when you start, bitch? When you
He was
you was
making. He
out
was
Friday.
doing his laundry. He was doing his laundry one day because he was getting wrinkles out. I'm gonna find it.
No, he got a job, he said.
He
A
was getting
job.
his wrinkles out for the job so he could go to work. That's what he
I
said.
swear to God, y'all, he ain't nothing but a beggar. He extorts people for money.
Well,
That's how
obviously,
he
that's
do.
why he keeps whining about the money even now. Like he's talking about money every day and said people supposed to be sending him money this day and that day so he could go do regular basic things on a day-to-day basis. And I'm like, you was the one holding fans of money up and talking shit. You should be
You ain't got
straight.
shit in your house. Ain't
Well,
got
it was
shit.
only $5 and $10 bills though, granted, but in ones and stuff. But okay.
Don't tell him to pull out your 50
that
like that. I tell
nigga
him to be.
Tommy, that nigga Tommy took some of his check, the leftover remnants after paying all his bills, and that's what he was flashing
That was
instead
the
of
whole
just.
check, Brian. I was on the live because see, we won't be here at the time when he got the check because I was in the live and he was like, "I'm just on here until the check hits." And then as soon as it hit, he jumped. He was like, "The check hit. I'm
Where's
going to
some
cash it." And
money?
he came
He's
back.
running.
And he came back with that $500, and then he was talking about, well, you ain't got no money, Castro. You had to pay $350 for something. Here you go, here go $350. And I'm like, and then motherfucker, you ain't got enough left to do whatever the fuck you gonna do if you do give him
For
the
the whole
350
month.
Mm-hmm.
for the whole
No,
month. Talking about I
He was
spend
about to
this
you
say,
shit,
gotta take it like pow.
I spend this every month. I spend that every day. What you
Tommy came
talking
on here
about?
with a half a ticket in his
shit.
mouth.
I
Like
wish
he had
shit,
a
cause
voice.
if I get that every
Where
day, shit. I thank God every day. If I get $500, oh baby, I'm gonna hush my mouth. Like if you go to work and get $500, now I can say two something. I can honestly say that every day, but I ain't gonna just say five. Now five, baby, I kick my feet up and praise God. Real talk, $500 every day.
Tommy
You go
claiming
for a
he ain't
shift.
gotta pay the system, but he got
Hell
found
yeah.
guilty of assaulting Castro. So you gotta pay restitution. You got to pay probation. You have you have to pay it.
He
Castro
got to
got
pay.
charged too, though.
No, he
Tommy
did.
got
Cut
charged,
that out,
and
Brian.
then
No, he did not.
Castro didn't get
Please
a
stop that.
felony,
No, he
right?
didn't.
Castro didn't get no
Castro
felony.
did not get charged.
Castro's on probation right now from that.
Nah, Brian.
He came on my channel and told me.
What is
Brian,
it
I
for a
swear he
Let
was
me
felony?
on
call.
charge.
Let me call Castro right now.
Yeah.
I'm about to call him right now, and hopefully he ain't sleep. I'm gonna
Brian, I
call
put
him right now.
$100. He ain't. He ain't.
Okay, hold
You
up.
gotta
Well,
be
I'm about
up
to
at
call him.
only 4
Go
in the
look on
morning
court records.
or 3.
I'm
You
about to
can.
call that nigga. Castro gonna cuss my bitch ass out, but I'm
He ain't
calling
got
him.
no charge, Brian.
I think
How,
Castro will
how,
answer the phone
Tommy
like
got
nicely
charged.
late
Let
at
me tell you
night.
something, baby. Tommy got charged, right? So Tommy did go file it on Castro. So it got dropped. It got dropped. All you need to go look on the paper. Go look on Tommy's case. And he put
But
Castro
Tommy
up there trying
definitely
to
be the
charge
one throwing
him.
the fit about his charges. He said he got the
Tommy
charges
got the charge,
and
not
he can't
Castro.
get rid of them
And Brian, you
jumps.
keep on saying that. I'm glad I can tell you now. Castro is not charged with nothing at all. Castro is. Keep
Castro
on
sleep.
saying that.
Castro sleep. It went to
He ain't
voicemail,
even in his
but
face.
wait, say that again.
Brian, you witness? You
Castro
witness that
came on my channel.
him.
Castro came on my channel
Now
and
off the
told
channel.
me,
He
Ray, I
told
think we have a delay or something. Wait, Miss Shalonda, turn your volume up too a little bit because there's something going on.
he ain't
Okay,
told
now.
you nothing like that. Castro
Yes,
ain't
he
charged
did.
shit. If Tommy get caught with Castro, Castro going to jail, not Tommy.
That's what I told you. He's on probation. Castro is on
Tommy's going to
probation.
jail, not Castro, baby.
Castro told me that he is on probation too.
Baby,
He
that's
got
crazy.
charged. I'm telling you what he
Tommy
came
got
on my
4 years.
channel.
What did he get charged with? What did he get
Him and
charged with?
listen to what I'm telling you. He
Brad, you need
came
to go
on my
look at the court case. Hey,
Miss Yolanda. I'm
baby,
trying to tell
don't
you
just
what he told.
tell me nothing. Go look at the case and come back and tell me tomorrow next time.
Well,
Okay?
wait, he got charged, but did it stick? Did he say he's still carrying the charge, or that he got
He
No,
charged?
said he
Tommy
was
did
on
what?
probation,
He
submarine.
offered
He
Tommy
said he
Okay.
was on
4 years.
probation.
He
Castro
offered
told me
Tommy
that.
4 years for hitting Castro in the head. So Tommy was supposed to go at the same time. Tommy getting sentenced that same day. Tommy did not go to the courthouse because they offered Tommy 4 years to stay away from Castro for 4 years. No kind of contact, no kind of social media or none of that. Castro is not charged with nothing. Brian, I bet you some money. You need to go look at the paper, baby. It's up in black and white. Go look at it, Brian.
Okay, but listen, I understand that and I get it, and maybe I should do my due diligence on that part.
Yeah,
But
do it,
I'm
baby.
telling you what Castro told me when he came and hit my lane, and he told me that I'm telling, I wouldn't make this up. He said that he was on probation. I
He
was
said
so
like that,
shocked.
baby.
But listen, I'm just sitting up here telling
Brian,
you.
you do double jeopardy.
And then I was like, but you're the victim.
Now I
I
got
can
the picture
specific. Hold up, Miss Yolanda.
I got things. I got that Castro.
I
He had that thing.
specifically said, I said, how are you on probation and you're the fucking victim? You was the one bleeding.
He's not on probation.
And he
Castro is
was
a
like,
free
yep.
man.
Well, that nigga lied to me then. And I don't appreciate that.
Huh? Well, go look it up.
Mm. Mm-mm.
Now,
Well,
he's
it
been
is
there
what
for about a year now. Castro is a free man. Tommy assaulted Castro. He did the carry on Castro. He hit him with that motherfucker, pulled off like Bucks Bunny and left in that bitch guard and ran. Went off, was looking out the window, calling his mammy and the daddy.
Have anybody came to your house, Miss Yolanda, or since he put your address out there?
Yeah, the police Tommy sent her.
You just find some new shit out every day. But you know what? A view is a view. Let me ask you a question too, Min Pam. A view is a view,
Okay,
probably.
the police come out. Yeah. Nobody ain't came and tried me. And y'all know where I hang at the park, my hood, everywhere. My God, today, I hang with real
That's what Deanna. That's what Deanna Irvin called a submarine. That's what Deanna called a view is a view. Min
That
Pam.
don't mean you gotta call her that. And you
Well,
just heard her story similar to what you experienced with blood clots and things.
What's wrong with Min Pam? That's a good name. That ain't no bad name.
Oh, Min Pam? I thought it was.
Congratulations on your
That's her
conversation
name.
too, baby.
That ain't no.
Thank you.
That ain't no bad name.
Okay. I thought it was because I was talking earlier about the story about the night out.
That's what Deanna Irvin be calling the Min Pam. I don't know what that means though, but her and Deanna Irvin real cool. I was gonna ask her about that.
I want to know, and I wanted to show y'all where it's still receiving. Because this was one thing I noticed about Ty. It is the last thing I'm
Wait,
gonna
get
about
off here.
him.
You get some time.
What you say?
I need to go watch
What?
Tommy and Tommy's case. Okay.
Don't go watch
he's live.
Wait,
he's live. Hold on. Let me get my other phone. Cause I
But
want
Miss
to hear what
Yolanda,
he.
do you need to what? I mean,
Who's
Brian,
live?
that's fine, but Miss Yolanda, is it gonna stress you out? I don't know if you want to go watch him if he gonna provoke you. You know,
No,
because
I
he
would
definitely
need him
gonna
to
say
not
something. He
tonight.
definitely be in here.
Yeah.
This is what I want to show
Because
y'all that he said the other
Castro
day
is
that
a free man. I promise y'all on my dead mother, Castro is a free man.
Oh yeah,
I don't know
Castro.
who
I mean, I think we all
he's
agree
a
on
free
that.
man.
What?
He's a
Let
free
me tell you
This
something. If you
bothered
ain't,
me the other day.
don't worry about no
Just
money
pay
over
attention to
here.
when he started talking about the ring
You
light and his
motherfucking
color
right.
issues with himself.
They charging folks for play a song. They charging folks coffee money, and I don't give a fuck. I'm not on here for free. No, the fuck I'm not. Don't worry about my job.
He asked for some
Don't
money,
worry.
but
That's
watch
my
what he says
money.
about his own color.
Don't worry about it.
He gonna
Okay,
come on camera, watch.
bitch. I need a couple $1,000. Then you get a couple $1,000. Ain't nobody say shit. What you over here pocket watching me for? That's when I want to know what you pocket watching me for. Like a girl, back in beat. What you watching me for? That's what I want to know, girl. So I don't like this ring light because this ring light is not. It's the dog got me black. I'm gonna have to take this one here back. And this bitch was $20-something, and the other one I had was 16. I drove away there at Walmart. They didn't have it. I'm darker than the. I ain't this goddamn black. My light is. That's the reason I ain't want to get on the motherfucker. Like, girl, go on.
What's the difference between this face and this face?
Bitch.
Which face? What do you mean you're darker in this one? This is the same motherfucking complexion as this shit. What is the difference?
He don't talk about shit over man. That dog, he look like the Crip kick. Well, what you call that shit? Tales from the fucking Crip, bitch.
Yes,
So ugly. Oh my god. Oh, so he's mad because okay. So Tommy
Why everybody
said
get
that.
into it with Tommy want to fucking, Ocean that died, Brian. Ocean Wave
Yeah,
that
you did.
died.
Yeah, but that was like 2 years ago. Remember you said Ocean, right?
Way. Remember you said
Yeah.
Ocean want to screw him. He said Legendary want to screw him.
I would not. I would not have said. I would not have intercourse with Tommy at all. I would not because I don't want my thing to break, and I don't want bumps and shit on my shit. So
Right,
I
you can
know.
porcupine too if you put it in that throat.
That mouth he got on right now is it's a razor. It's a
Well,
razor.
he can't take that mouth off. He got
you.
it on now. He got it. It's gonna be that mouth cover because I
Like
would
he
not
got
be
a
opening my
throat.
mouth up with no
Ugh,
molar back.
ugh. And he was mad at Submarine because he said I can't. And Brian came over here, and and get the shit. And he was like, and it can't. And I was like, oh, that's fucked up. Like Tommy
But
really
that's
do
why
not
he was
like
the
me.
same way
so
Uppity
too.
was because they both
He don't
was
want
jealous for some reason. Like you only supposed to be with one person all the time.
Well, I believe that
Castro get
he's
out of B sector. Castro is B sector.
Right,
Tommy
Tommy
is the
is
Priest Allen sector. So every time Castro go live, he want to beat Castro up like, bitch, get off here. And somebody watching you. Who is you, Tommy? This man was been on here before you became over here. Castro was B sector first. This is
and you know what Tommy need to do? What I think Tommy would be very successful at? He would be successful at like running a trail ride. Y'all ever been to a trail ride before? I like a trail ride now, but for some motherfucker that's country like that sit in front of the camera all day playing music and that old music, he might as well just go do a trail ride, put his
he be jamming too a little bit.
yeah, and boots on the ground. He could make up stuff like that and be teaching classes.
Going over
People made
playing with
money
the
when
Lord.
boots on the ground came up. He right where he need to be.
Don't play with no Lord, Brian. No.
Yeah, that nigga is playing with the Lord, picking up that Bible. I'll put that
I
on
hate
a
that.
Bible. That's disgusting, man.
I hate that
Stop
he'll
playing
kiss
with
the
God.
Bible and say, I promise on the Bible. But he has said multiple times how he gonna set people up. Like he said it before he did this shit with me and the Paymaster thing. Then he said he was gonna do it with Brian. And I'm sure, I mean, even last night or the night before when he called your phone on live, and it was so corny because he was like, ha ha, I got you down, ha ha. I'm like, dude,
you ain't call no more though. If they call back, tell them call right now. We sitting here.
Right. Look, that's what I've been telling the motherfuckers all night. Everybody got shit to say and don't nobody hit a motherfucking link. They wait till they go on about their motherfucking business and try to play some games and post a video that ain't live, an 8-minute video that they made, or either they go live and hide it or whatever. But when the link is here, see, I don't be having the problem with bitches. And the bitch I had a problem with, I did click his link. But these bitches that be starting new problems with me that's made up in their head, they talk a lot of shit to not be able to come and click the motherfucking link.
I thought you was talking about me. I said, damn, I love my niece.
Yeah, I definitely wasn't. I said Uppity and Tommy are similar because they both got jealous over Brian and then turned and twist and acted all crazy. Both of them did the same exact shit. So she reminded me so much
and
of
that
Tommy.
was wild about Uppity. I watched that video with Uppity with the security people, her and that lady all the time, and the white man with the little bike and all that. I seen all that. Baby, I be watching.
And the thing
I
is, she would
seen
have been
that.
fine if I would have just said, "Oh yeah, you're right," and then I would have walked out not agreeing with my own spirit and got a bunch of backlash for some shit that I knew was wrong. See, they don't give a fuck about you when they tell you to do that shit. They just like, "Oh, you supposed to take my side," but if I
Yeah,
don't agree with your side,
shit, yeah.
I'm not taking it and taking no lashings for you. You're not gonna give a fuck because look how quick you move. Look how you move so quickly when you still to this day, just like Tommy, don't even realize you the one in the wrong. I literally like had everybody be quiet for you, and everybody was respectful you, even though you was way past your expiration on the shit you was saying. And then you won't turn on me because everything wasn't exactly how you wanted it to be. You got me fucked up. I ain't never had to sit up there and answer to no fucking body in my adult life because you have with the government and the apartments and every other fucking place else. You think you could
What
tell
is
somebody
something
else
that
what to do? I'm
happened,
grown as
baby?
fuck. I do what the fuck I want every day of my motherfucking life. And if you got an issue with me, bring the motherfucking issue to me. Don't be making no live 5 seconds after you hop off of my live. Like you was here, you had the link. Say the shit to me. If you bout it and you all this shit and you get people to put hands and feet on people and all this shit, why don't you put your hands and your feet somewhere? You got space. The feet is big. The hands is big. You could have brought your ass over here and said what the fuck you wanted to say, but you want to make a whole nother title, half of it cussing out Brian, but you gonna put my name in it for what? And then telling me not to send you shit for what? It's not coming no more, bitch. Enjoy your anytime mailbox. You saw shit. You crossed the line. You went too far. You didn't listen to what the fuck was going on, and you tried to put me in a motherfucking corner on my own shit, baby. Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Straight up.
Brian, you work his nerves, and I'm loving it.
All that dudes call me
And
is
Stump
big
Down be
fat.
work. Oh, that bitch.
All the man
I work
Tommy
his
can't
nerves.
read.
He said I struck down. I don't know what Stump Down is. Stump Down can't stand me, but Stump Down be reading, and he done read Jay Wilson to the gods,
And
and
oh,
this
Yeah,
she done read him to the gods. Like you done set Jay Wilson down to be humble right now, baby.
and that's when he
You got
left
on your
again. He left again.
right everybody's life, talking about the wig on my head, my life, and then why he's always in Kentucky? You way in Texas. What do you always want? Who's the governor or whatever that man is? He's gone or somebody. He's on his. I don't know. But it's just.
What was you doing tonight, Miss Yolanda? You
That
was
man
partying.
ain't
Was
got.
you playing your music tonight? Is that what you was playing your music tonight earlier?
I was at the park. One of my hood.
Oh,
niggas
you said you was
with
with
my
your
mother.
nigga. Is that what you said?
My hood niggas.
Miss Yolanda, did that place ban you because you had your scooter?
2000 video.
Huh?
Huh?
I said, did that place ban you because you had your scooter? I remember
What
you.
you say?
Did you get banned about the
Oh,
scooter?
this is what happened. I'm pulling out that night, and they had the plugs because them bitches kept coming because I got my own weed, my own shit. Yeah. So I'm coming in. So they put the fan. So then they put the fan one there. So I sat down one night and the whole plug was sticking out like the plugs right here on the side of me, and the whole dart machine fell on my head. I said right now I'm still feeling it. Like bitch,
Oh shit!
I'm ready.
Did you
Set
sue him?
motherfucker down. So I know I should right God. That's what I'm saying. My head fucked up right now. Let me sue you. Like bitch,
Dang.
fuck them hoes.
Is it still too late for you? Is it too late to get you a lawyer? How long
I
ago
don't
was
know.
this?
You better get
A few
Nyla's
months
lawyer.
ago, about 2 months ago. And now when you
Well,
come
did
in,
you go?
they got a plug and put it behind. But I took photos of it when I seen it.
Did you go to the hospital?
Yeah. Man, fuck them bitches. I don't got coming in.
You should have brought your ass to that fucking hospital. That's the whole business.
Hey,
Why you didn't go to the
like
hospital to
they
get you some
shot up in
change?
there. Y'all know they
They
shot
got
up in that club
insurance.
at night. They shot up in a club a few months ago. They shot up in a club, and I had
You
just
was at
ordered
the
me some
club when they shot it
pizza.
up?
You can find me in the club.
You was at the
And my
club, Miss
granddaughter,
Yolanda.
go ask that tricks. They shot it up. Yeah, I'm always in the hood.
Miss
I
Yolanda,
can't
what
stay out.
state, if you don't mind, I don't know if you've ever said it before, but what state are you in? Are you like in the north or the south?
Kentucky.
North, Kentucky, right across the river from Cincinnati, Ohio. The Bengals in the Red Stadium.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
so we go hard. We smoke, we drink. We supposed to stop, but we can't. You know.
Yeah, I smoke. I drink. I'm
I'm
supposed to
supposed to
stop,
stop,
but
but
I
I
can't.
can't.
I'm a
I'm
dog. I love
a
hoes, and I'm addicted to money, cars, and clothes. Do it big, nigga.
Yeah, definitely. You come in my hood, you'll definitely enjoy yourself. My
If
niggas, we
I'm ever in
smoke, we
Kentucky, I
drink, we
want to
talk
party
shit.
with you, Miss Yolanda. You seem like you have a good time. I
Yeah,
want all the lights on too when I come.
I definitely do. I ain't no dead bitch.
Hell
Shit.
no, you ain't.
I'm where the
Shit,
niggas
you
is
let
at.
me know.
Wherever the niggas is at, that's where I'm at. I don't give a
Ooh, I
fuck. I
want to
get
be where the niggas at. Where's the niggas? I want to be where the niggas are. Hey,
wherever the
let's
niggas
go.
at. That's where I'm at. Old niggas, young niggas. I don't want them
Yeah,
bitches.
I like a
Let's
thick
get it,
nigga,
Miss
me.
Yolanda.
Shit.
We might have to do. We might have to
You
do
like a big
the occasion. You should do occasion since Jay Wilson can't finish one. You should do one. And look, we'll go
Hey,
down
they
there with
said
Lil
they said his thing is cut off. You said it's
Yeah, he
Darrell,
said it's
huh?
cut off. He said he's hanging out with friends on Labor Day weekend, even though he said, tell your neighbor, say Labor Day and all that shit. It is not going anywhere on Labor
I, gue-
Day. It's going to
I
Where's
be
guess
held.
Vivian?
Vivian.
What?
I,
Whoa, we both
oh,
said the same thing.
at the same time. I guess.
Vivian is hiding right now. Cause
Vivian needs to break
Summary,
free. We
he
need
just
you,
turned
Vivian.
his
We need
ass up.
your insights. You have information that could be helpful to the community. And you work for the newspaper. Report the news, girl. Report the news. I be watching. I still want to
Baby.
ask Vivian about Somerville, South Carolina, because that food video I played the other night, the place is in Somersville, the Geechee goddess that made the crab boil, and that shit look amazing. She got like 3.3 million viewers now off that shit, and the person bought it off the market. But I said, man, I want to ask Vivian, but
We
see,
need
she
to
not
see what's going
allowed.
on Tommy's mouth with the news, Submarine. We need to
You said
call the
what?
news down there, Little Rock, and ask what's said in Tommy's mouth at the health department. Call for the news, yeah. Put that
Oh
in his
damn,
mouth.
like Tommy.
That is not
You,
no chicken. That ain't no ranch dressing. That picture got taken 2 weeks ago. Put that on my
That's what I'm
mama.
saying.
were y'all
I think he
very
might have
close?
ate.
Hey, what? Knots
Were
in your
you and
mouth?
Tommy ever like really close before everything kind of went left?
Was we ever?
Like, were y'all ever close before things went left?
Now, because I caught 1,000 subscribers in a month. He's trying to snake my people over here. You hear me? He ain't never been no friend of mine. Baby, they used to do a panel with 6 of them on there talking about my dear mother. They had my dear mother up. My family members just playing with them.
In the
Like, they
Latrice
thought they
Allen
was going to run me
section?
off of YouTube. Yep, yeah.
So tell me
Diabolical.
this, Miss Yolanda. I feel like you might still be this way, but I feel like back in the day, you might have been like that bitch not to fuck with. Like you giving me like, don't come around my block. If I tell you don't come around here, I wonder like back in the day, was you like that girl that like hang with all the dudes but can like scrap and get down, don't
Nothing
give a
but the
fuck?
niggas. I promise y'all. And old school women. All the people I always hung around. I'm 62. I'll be 63. They always been way older than me. Nobody. I ain't never hung around kids. Yeah, never. Like I be
You ever
seeing
had
bitches
a
at the park.
affiliation? If
They
you
don't
don't
got
mind
no
saying?
beer. They ain't got no weed. They ain't got nothing to eat. They waiting on a bitch or a nigga something to offer them something like, baby. Y'all know y'all got that par. You know what I mean? You ain't got to
Have
worry
you ever
about nothing, baby.
have you ever been affiliated in any way, Miss
I'm a
Yolanda?
hustler. I'm a hood.
Like you ever been affiliated
With what?
with like anything street
Hood.
related?
Oh my God. Oh yeah, I used to do drugs.
No, not that. No. I'm talking
92.
about like organizations. Like, was you ever in a little gang or anything?
I my hood. Yeah. I
I
said
can,
I
I
know the
can
big
tell.
man
I know a
doing
lot of
it.
gangbangers, and you give
Yeah.
me old head
Yeah.
gangbanger that don't nobody disrespect type shit. You give me
I
that
swear
vibe.
to God, they don't disrespect me in my hood. And that's
I
why
can
when
tell.
Tommy be saying them type of things to me,
I
yeah,
don't
it
want
gets
no
to me
smoke. I
because
ain't such
them
tripping.
is my grandbaby that you want to put your penis in a 3-year-old mouth, or telling my grandson
Yeah,
12
I would have been up
that he's
there.
gay, or my
I would have
because
been
my
at his
granddaughter,
house.
she's gay, the oldest one. She's gay. Yeah. Won't pull up. But see, this what Tommy, he ruined my meet and greet.
Hmm?
2020, they were supposed to came for a meet and greet. Tommy on there telling the whole YouTube, yeah, I'm gonna come down there, I'm gonna beat her ass, Claudette was stepping in, I'm gonna whoop her ass. Ain't nobody done. Baby, my God, today. Like, what is this? You this all mouth keyboard gangster. They did not come. The lady with the money. Hey, how did y'all see a thing with the $5,000 with the lady with the money? How did that
Yeah,
come about?
well, somebody did send him a. He said somebody cashed after him or something like that.
But
five
that was
thousand
a
dollars.
lie because he did it because it was the whole scandal had just started. And Miss Yolanda came up that night talking about it. The next day, the nigga was asking people for haircut money. So it was like a
My God,
whole like scam to like make a point. And then he must have been like, okay, I'll send it back. Just it had to been something like that because he had no money the next day. And
none.
like what we just saw in this clip, he begging for people. If you got 500, 5,000, whatever, an extra double the month check, even if it was 500, that's twice what you usually get in a month. And then you done spent it in a week or two. Like, come on now. That was all a
Yeah, we got
setup
paid on
that they
YouTube
wanted to
yesterday,
play. Like
21st.
he had so much money. I don't know if they think that that's gonna make. Like I think in his mind he thought it was gonna make me give him some more money. Like that's the weird shit about how he think. I think when he did that
Man,
whole I don't need your money. Somebody sent me money that I was gonna be like, I got more than that. I'm gonna say,
for
like,
her
fuck
money.
you.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck this is? You
But you
think
ain't
you so
hear him
smart?
say, come on, I apologize to you. I didn't
What
mean
the
that.
fuck? Where the fuck they do that at? Only a
Hey, but
bum
your
bitch would
husband
ever have done
is
no
like
shit
my
like that.
nigga.
And I ain't never been a bum bitch, baby. I would never go back to a
Yeah.
motherfucker that sit and
Your
lie
husband
on
got on
me
there and
and
sold him shit in
spread
his mouth.
shit when I ain't never did shit to him. Fuck him. And the only reason I ain't even gone far, to be
I see
honest with
your
you,
man.
even the shit I'm talking about right now is not. I be clenching my chest and grabbing my imaginary rosary beads, and I'd be like, Lord, please don't let me
In
take it
real
so
life,
far
Tommy get his
just to
ass
be
whooped.
fucking mean and make a motherfucker cry and go get surgery and go lay in a plot in the motherfucking yard and dig it 6 feet. Because that's the shit that I really be fucking on. But I don't be trying to do that. I really be thinking before I say some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like my ex, he ain't never go to the classes that everybody else went to. So when we got in the fight, you think I
I
ever
seen
was
your
like, that's why you went to them trailer classes? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't do shit like that, but I could. You know what I'm saying? And it's just shit like that that I'd be like, damn, like you really getting a break when you deserve so much more. Anything I do to Tommy from here to 2035, he already earned that shit. It's an invoice.
What about you, Brian?
That's
You got
that's a
your
long
little
ass time,
you
Yep,
got your
that's how
huh?
much he
EV
earned
and
when he
your
said he was
mace
gonna
and
fuck
stuff.
my man.
And
And when
Brian,
my
let me
man
tell
get
you, I ain't
out,
gonna
he
smack
better
your ass
hope I
you,
done
Brian.
forgot about it because
I ain't
when
gonna
my
smack
boo
you,
get
Brian.
out, he will definitely peel the orange, like he said.
He
Well, your
said he will
dude
whoop
looks scary for real. The one
Yeah,
that's in
his celly
prison.
just moved out his cell, talking about he feared for his life. So Tommy better watch that shit and say that shit while that nigga still got some bars in front of him. Cause baby, he don't play none of that shit. Even when I talk to my ex about fighting people, I'm like, oh,
Tommy
you
went to
fought this
jail and put
person as a
himself
kid.
in the kitchen
He be like,
in
I
the
was going,
hole.
I had my gun on him. I just shot him. Like, I'm like, okay, well, I think you should fight first, but I can't tell a man what to do with his pistol.
And
You
Miss
feel me?
Yolanda. And Miss Yolanda, Tommy ain't gonna slap nobody because the moment, baby, he put his hands up on me is the moment I'ma
No,
body rock
he did
him.
it all
Oh
the time.
yeah, he
Like,
say he gonna
Brian,
beat
bring your
Brian ass. He
ass
never
on,
do that
Brian.
shit.
Come on, I'm gonna beat your ass. Like, now Brian was
He
smashing.
can't beat Brian
That's
ass,
what
and
he
I know that for
said.
a fact. Yeah, he
You
had
know
said
he
it
be
multiple
saying that,
times.
Brian. You be talking that shit,
Girl,
Brian.
I know y'all lying to me, baby,
No,
because baby,
he
Brian, you
every
would have
day
heard him
he
too,
says
Brian.
that,
that nigga is built like my
He
pinky.
didn't say
Okay,
that to you,
pinky.
Brian.
and
Please, you
you better
can't
win
Brian, we
first. You
already
gonna
know
knock
you'll
him,
whoop his
knock him
ass. You
down,
hear me?
raggedy hand.
We already know you'll whoop his
stop.
ass.
But let me tell you what I think he's doing. He slipped up and said it a couple of times, and that's why I'm gonna play in your face. I'm gonna get you. I'm thinking that he's sending cat. Like I'm telling you, it's something going on with that,
For what?
And I don't know, Tom. I
With the
keep
cash
hearing
app
him.
situation?
I'm telling you, every
I think
time
so too.
when I watch him, he just blurts something out. He'll just bring me up randomly out of nowhere, and he say, "Bitch,
No,
that's why."
but
Go
Brian,
ahead.
he's obsessed with you. When I tell you, 99%, well, I say 90% of when I watch a lot of he cussing people out, he might even say like me or something, but he gonna go all the way to where he like that big bitch. And if he leave me alone, which the only thing you ever did, the difference between me and you is that you was the man in this trifecta he made up in his head. So the moment he thought that me, you, and Castro was in a triangle situation, number one, he pissed about Castro. Number one, regardless, anything, he still act like Castro and him are together. He literally speaks like they still together. So that's one of the big things. But because you're the guy, and Castro would never want me, you know what I'm saying? He could talk shit about me because he know Castro don't want me. Because you the man in the situation, he despises you. Half of the time he'll say it's about, even when it was the beginning, I don't think it was ever about me. When he started snapping on me, it was always about the fact that I was, first of all, cool with y'all, and that I was
Castro
cool
in
with
your channel, over in Brown's channel.
Yeah.
Anybody's channel.
Same shit as uppity. Like it was the whole like I gotta be number one. The moment he got pissed was when he realized that he even thought when he went to Jay Wilson that he was the only one that ever got a cash app. And in his mind, that was some sort of like soul tie or some shit. And then when he realized it was other people that like I'm cool with and like I do that anyway, he got confused. Like he thought I was in some sort of like babysitters club with him or some shit. And then afterwards he decided he was going around. But every time he brought up, you want to play in my face with a bitch about Jay Wilson, and you want to be on these panels. Every time he complained, it was they on panels. He was mad because he won't up there. Because what happened the first time I had a panel? Him, you, Rico, everybody was up here. Uppity,
And I was minding my business too. I wasn't stunting them people. I was minding my own business, my
Hell
Christian
yeah. And he
business.
was mad that night though, because when he came up, he
Shamar
felt the way
too.
because I didn't say something
Obsessed with
about what you're saying
Shamar
about him.
too.
I'm like, y'all grown. What the fuck I look like? Like I got my own fucking swinging to do out here. You know what I'm saying? So he was mad about that from the beginning because he take it as how I send you a cash app and you think I work for you. That's the crazy shit. You think because I see you telling people I thought you worked for me when I didn't never give a fuck, but you telling people basically that I was supposed to do what you thought. You, and the 5 other people sitting in your chat supposed to be a part of your coalition, bitch. Hell no. I don't
Why
even
Jay
fuck like
Wilson running with that lie? When he said you
hell
paid
yeah.
him to
Well, it came from Tommy. Tommy the one told him that lie.
go tell on Jay Wilson.
Yeah, I say fuck Jay Wilson every day. Jay
Like
Wilson can
Brian, you
always get
said
my
fuck that
coochie.
Jay Wilson. I watched all that. Like
Jay Wilson to be lucky to have my coochie on top of his oxtails, motherfucker.
Like being real dry to Brian. Brian said,
I'm Jay
fuck
Wilson's
that, fuck you,
mentor.
bitch. I'm out of here,
Lucky I'll
bitch.
change my channel name to Jay Wilson Mentor. Because they're all the dreams he had are deferred in my hands, bitch. Anything you try to accomplish in your real life dreams, that's the fucking crazy shit. Is that you the motherfucker that got big dreams about music and entertainment? He did a whole spiel today about how he was always talented and he didn't have any issues in school because he played the keys and he was singing and he had a gift. Motherfucker, well, if you had all of this gift, we ain't never seen you on The Voice, American Idol. We ain't seen you on no motherfucking behind the music, motherfucker. We ain't seen you in the studio. We ain't seen you nothing. And then you gonna tell me I don't got the connections when I done put up shorts with me in the studio. I mean in the club with Gucci and Keisha and P, and then in the studio and shit. And then I'm the liar. You the motherfucker that's trying to catch up to your dreams, and I'm 20 years younger than you, bitch. I already been all the places you trying to go, and you trying to talk shit about me, bitch. You will never make it nowhere. You can't work for nobody. That's why you still trying to find certifications and new shit and new avenues, new directions, new GPS guidance to find your way in life, and you fucking almost can get everything for a discount because you so fucking you need a life alert, and you sitting here worried about what the fuck I got going on when I'm doing better than you. And that would never even be a point to make other than I don't behave the fuck like you do, but you be talking shit about me like you know what the fuck. Anybody with a motherfucking pedigree gonna check a bitch like you because it don't feel right when you around.
Hey, you done humbled him. I promise you, you done shut him down. He ain't even getting on 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000. Hey,
what? He ain't getting 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 usually. Even his shit from yesterday, I know he mad because whatever y'all did today, the live that we had is almost 2,000 views, and whatever it was, the pissed Jay Wilson.
He's not talking what they want to hear. He want him to be messy.
Well, I'm messy because motherfuckers messy, and I get in the mess with you if you want to do that. I don't have no problem with no trouble, but you bring trouble to me, we gonna have a motherfucking problem. And that's what
But all
people
of a sudden,
thought, that there was
yeah,
confusion. They thought I was gonna come on this bitch and then I was gonna talk about Jay Wilson. That's all I had in me. Then motherfuckers just keep trying to come up and try me like I won't fuck with you too. I try to leave motherfuckers alone.
and
At the
I
most
see
part,
you been
you got,
going off on them too.
yeah, because who the fuck you
I
think
don't
I
take them
am?
bitches either. I don't give a
I go to work and still whoop ass right after or during, or
Yeah.
tell them bring them in the office and watch me do it. I don't give a fuck, and don't nobody around me give a fuck. That's the
So y'all
crazy
ain't
part.
heard Tommy tell the people, get her off here. She needs to be off here. It's time for her to go. Tommy, you lost
To
4
me?
channels. Tommy, I mean, he telling
Oh,
get
is that
her
about
off
you?
here.
You ain't going nowhere. It's light
the
skin
money.
action.
You get the money. You got the money. Get her off here. Like how? They better not fuck with my shit. You hear me? I don't do
They
no
can't
play
fuck with your
music and
shit.
do
And
my little
Tommy ain't
thing.
got no
That's it.
power. The thing about Tommy is he's very
I have
blessed. The
5
people that
cows and
follow him
baby
and support him do,
I mean,
because the people that follow him and support him usually are cool motherfuckers, like just trying to figure it out. She's another motherfucker that don't ever like pick sides. Like she be in Tommy's, but I don't never feel no way because she don't be like talking shit. You know what I'm saying? She don't be talking shit about other people. She just be over there. But because he think he got this power, it don't matter if it's him and the dog watching alive. He think he running the whole fucking internet. And it's crazy to me because him and Jay Wilson think the same. They think everybody wants to have
hey,
sex
it's
with him.
phone thing all day long. Everybody, he's subscribed to you, View, everybody in the chat. And this my people, and this
And he
my
being here every
Uncle
day.
Tim.
I'm
He's
like,
everywhere.
enjoy. Like you mad at me for
Everywhere.
recording? Just turn your screen recorder on, and you can record too, and you can play it on your live,
He's in there
motherfucker. Don't be
watching
mad
like
at
me.
me. Hey Tommy, hey Jay Wilson. I
I
know
want to
Jay
see
Wilson
Tommy.
up past his bedtime, and he got that collagen he need to be working on. He don't need to be up worried about me.
I mean, I know what's inside
look,
my mouth. That shit, Tommy got that herpes in his mouth.
don't say that.
Yolanda Aquarius, I said it. Yolanda Aquarius once said he got shit in his mouth herpes.
But Tom said he don't like sucking dick though.
All them not.
But he also said that Jay
He said
Wilson
he don't
got
like
something that he can't give back, and then still said he wanted to go have sex with him and sign the NDA. So he don't give a fuck about nothing. Because if you thought Jay Wilson
he
had
said
the
he
house
like
in Virginia, why you trying to go have
he like
sex
to
with him?
suck, but he don't like to get both. He like to suck now. He don't like to get both. He'll tell you that. He said he can't take it.
He said he don't suck because everybody that come after him, they do the sucking, and he do the telling when to come and go out of the place he's sharing the line. Let me find this laundry room clip.
He's nasty. Brian, how proud do you think his mom and daddy are knowing he's on here doing this shit every day? Huh?
I don't think they fuck with him like you say.
Not at all.
I think that he got a whole different like fabrication, just like Jay Wilson. I think he pretends he's super close with them, but at the same time, when I heard him doing his laundry for work and complaining about other people's laundry being in there and how he don't like touching other people's clothes in the dryer, then what are your parents being like? We done all we can, and then wiping their hands of you, and then you living wherever you living with a pile of people. Because what the fuck is going on to where you got people staying there and you got to worry about people you don't know and touching their clothes? Your parents supposedly got so much and you shitting on everybody else. They probably tired of your bullshit, embarrassing them too. But that's what people do when they got like a family that's good and they want to keep in their mind that they ain't did nothing wrong. They'll still talk about them all the time and act like everything's good, just like he talk about how good his life is and it's not. You know what I'm saying? He fabricates everything. Like he talk about he got all this money, holding his money up to the camera, and the next day he's like, "Can y'all please send me money? I need money. Please, somebody, please help me send me some money." You know what I'm saying? That's why the whole shit with
one of
me
my
and him.
subscribers, she said that money do not look real. I said, "Oh, it don't."
Yeah, I heard somebody say that shit too. But the thing is, what people reveal, and that you got to be a sucker to watch somebody talk about the way he did about the money situation and not realize that that's the fuck why he was there. That's why all this shit kicked up the way it did is because he gave a fuck about the money like that. I never gave a fuck about the money. I never brought the money
Brian
up.
already know he pressed for $1. Come on, Brian, you know Tommy.
Yeah, he wish he do regrets it every day. He be saying all this shit like, "I'm gonna get my cash apps. Don't worry about my cash apps and all this shit."
He know.
And you was worried about Castro, and
He know.
Castro ain't even fucking with you like that. And then Jay Wilson was worried about a train that he ain't on. Everybody be trying to come at me, and then they shit fail. That's why I move how I do, because I like to watch shit just crumble. Because God gonna do it, baby. I ain't gotta do it. I just gotta move to where I can sleep at night, and then He gonna
Watch
handle
it
the
out
rest.
your
Because
mouth.
everything that then came against me, then fell apart. I say no weapon formed against me will prosper every day, and every move I make sure it's in like dignity. The same way God got mad when He went in the church and they was using religion for profit. I'm not gonna sit up here and act like I don't see it. Everybody say that they God followers and they Christian and all this other stuff. But if He had a problem with it, the one time He got mad in the Bible, why can't I have a problem with when I see it still happening today? You should be the same person that's going and being like, this is wrong. Why are you being blasphemous? Why are you using religion for profit the way you are? But instead, you want to defend Him when He's doing the exact same thing in the same role behind the cloth and behind religion as the one time that God got mad in the Bible. But you rather defend Him. That's the issue with you.
Yeah.
He think he is a big musician. He think even when he was singing with them people up in that motherfucking choir that he got left. The choir that he got left with all the work and the 56 years you've been running around trying to do all this stuff, and all you can get going is a little orangutan group of people, 5 or 6 people trying to is this it right here? The 5 or 6 people singing you. This is from this past Sunday.
Yeah, when you show that video talking about his family.
That is this past Sunday.
And his family was
He
had
got on
kids
live and talk
and all that,
shit
like,
and
man,
cuss people out and shit. And
like,
then you
oh my
went to
God.
church and played the motherfucking keys right afterwards.
Jay Wilson gonna burn in hell. I don't give a fuck.
We saw him in that shirt over the weekend, and then he left from causing mess online.
He had a shirt, black shirt on for gym day. Then the next second, is that the only
His gym day shirt.
when you will work out? Or talking about somebody wig. This motherfucker ain't looking with them Goodwill Club.
When he had Ernest, I know Jay Wilson wasn't the one talking about no wig. Because I got way more pictures I ain't never brought up. I watched the whole sequence.
They showed me with his toupee on. They
What
told me check out
it ain't even a toupee. I'm talking about what I found out was looking on his page on Facebook is that every day he would be on there telling his audience or his friends on Facebook about how he was waiting for his hair to grow back, and oh, look at this little bit coming back. Ooh, look at, like, taking pictures every day, like weird, embarrassing, cringe shit. Like, he was very public about how insecure he was about his weight and how insecure he was about his hair. Then he got on here today talking about he ain't never get big until he moved to Texas. Motherfucker, I seen your Facebook. You was big before then, and you was complaining about it before then, and you was still big when you got to Texas, motherfucker. That's the problem. And what's this, Yolanda? How did you make your picture like this?
What, like this?
To where it's big, or just the never mind. Maybe it just does that when it's not on an avatar. Because it's like a whole circle rather than we got
on there.
Yeah, we got the little thing in the middle. Yeah, that's why.
I'm like, you can see me right here.
Right. Now I see why. Yeah, that made more sense. I don't know why I asked that. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? And I know View, you sleep over there, girl. We about to wrap it up. I appreciate you. Look, View said I'm gonna take me a nap.
Stop cussing me out, because you a real bitch. And my
well, you can't say stop cussing me out,
Face Squad. I said, you cussing me out, Face Squad. I said, your real nigga View is cussing me out. I said, she's asked me about your Face Squad. I said, she cussing me out. I ain't got no problem with you. I swear to God on my mama. Only person I got a problem with on these streets is Tommy and Mr. Rogers. You done calm him down.
You talking about Jay Wilson?
Yeah. Riding his top, talking about Brian, talking about me, like Yolanda and everybody, and Dovey and everybody, just the whole world. You done shut his world down. It's very blank now. Yeah, it's blank. It's blank. Don't nobody want to hear about his college and all that.
What's Lady Dimple's situation? Because 2 hours ago she posted about some other stuff. She just stopped by here to do a little drive by with an AR, and then she like left. I literally dropped the link right afterwards, and it's like, what do people not be embarrassed about that? Like when they do little shit like that, like they come to chats, and then somebody like, all right, pull up, and then they don't. Like to me in
I see
real
where
life,
the
that would
dimples
be some
are
weak
at.
ass, lame ass, corny ass, lame ass shit. You know what I'm saying? I would never fucking live another day of my life knowing that I did some lame ass shit like that. Because if I got some shit to pop off about, I ain't got no problem saying it to nobody face. See, people don't move
And
a
she was
certain
talking
type
about me
of
in the
way.
chat. What did I do, Lady Dimples?
No, not you.
What
I'm
did I
talking about
do to
Lady
her?
Dimples.
I ain't did no lady.
No, Lady Dimples
I
came
said
up in
what
the
I do
chat
to her
talking
when she was
shit
talking about me.
multiple times. She did it the other day, and then she did it tonight. And I'm just like, lady, the only time I heard about you, honestly, is when James Carwell drugged your ass for your church picture and them big ass feet you had in them shoes when you was in that church. And I remember that shit like it was yesterday. And that's how the fuck I know who Lady Dimples is. So for you to pop up talking shit and ain't nobody bothered to ever say anything about your ass, and then you want to talk your shit and leave 2 times, have some fucking dignity, have some fucking heart about yourself, have some
You okay,
nobility.
Tia?
You know what I'm saying? That's why I fuck with
I'm
people,
proud of
whether they fuck with each other or not, because you don't have no fucking honor about yourself. Like I ain't never been no bitch like that. I'm talking about from a baby, and you gonna sit up here and be dropping down. You supposed to be man and woman. Hear you roar, and then you gonna come here talking shit to me, and you don't come up here and click the link for the second time. Like you don't like the crazy thing is people don't even
I
be
was trying
having
to see
some
if she gonna hit my makeup.
control your panel. These people
She
grown.
didn't even hit it.
I do long shit because I don't be on here every day and I'm a motherfucking talker. So if I'm in the vibe and I'm chilling, I'd rather go ahead and do my live when I'm in the moment rather than pretending my ADHD gonna let me do it every day. And then you want to come say control the panel, control your sleeping pattern, go the fuck to bed. Why don't you take a nap? The fuck? This shit real weird. And the thing
Well,
is, of
baby,
all
I'm
the
sorry. I
motherfuckers
thought
that
you
talk
was
shit
talking
about me
about
for
me.
no reason, none
I
of the
thought you was
motherfuckers
talking
clicked
about me.
panels
I'm gonna
tonight.
take off my
Tommy
whole
ain't
head.
clicked no panel. Motherfucker Hershey ain't clicked no panel. Motherfucking outspoken one ain't clicked no panel. Who else? Who the fuck I was just Dimples ain't clicked no fucking panel. Who else? The Jay Wilson ain't clicked no panel. So what the fuck I'm worried? Uppity ain't clicked no panel. Why the fuck I'm worried about somebody that gonna talk shit in the background?
And that's what they
I
do.
ain't got the fucking issue with y'all to where y'all going making all these new lives and shit talking about me. I don't do that type of shit. It's lame. It's corny. It's weird. You know what I'm saying? That's some shit that people that hang around corny motherfuckers do. Because even if I did some shit like that, the people around me be like, bitch, you lame as fuck for doing that. So that's your surroundings and it's yourself. You ain't got the same spirit vibration or anything to even be fucking with me. So if you gonna talk shit, at the very least, because when you click the link, you gonna go fucking get embarrassed. But at least be bold enough to click it. Or keep my motherfucking name out your mouth. Cause I'll go anywhere the
So
fuck I got
Brian,
something to say about. But everybody around here that been
Brian,
talking shit, y'all talk the shit
did y'all
first.
go to Dragon's Channel for her birthday? Did y'all go to Dragon's Channel for her birthday? I was
After
asking, did
Luxury
y'all go
Scholars,
to
no, because
Dragon's
I didn't
Channel
go
for her
out after
birthday?
that. I went out after that. I did not go to that. I
You
went to a
didn't?
let out. I be trying to, I be still trying to live afterwards. So I didn't I seemed like it on the way to where I was going, but I didn't see the whole thing. I
You
did
go,
watch
Brian? Brian
Brian
sleep?
is sleeping. Brian, and look, the right side of the screen is knocked out, baby. The
Yeah.
right side of the screen is knocked
He'll go up.
out. But that's what I'm about to
So
do
you
on
know
my
how to
new
make banners like that? You know how to make banners I see like that. I want you to put
like
me
what?
something
Like the
together and
background up right now?
I send you something. Like something coming up for my 5-year anniversary.
You talking about like what kind though? You talking about something moving like the background, or you want something that's like
Yeah,
oh
background.
yeah, I can get you something. What you I know you like your lights, your DJ, and your music. What other type of stuff it like comes to mind when it comes to you?
We'll just hang out, cook, whatever. Yeah,
Cooking,
about
okay.
5 years.
So
Got 3 more
cooking.
months. 4 more. Yeah.
And you just
Yeah.
want a background, right? Or you want a
Yeah.
actual like banner too? Like you want something that like also
Yeah,
does
something like
like
I
this. Like
like
if you
how
had
they
to do
did her.
this, if you had to
Yeah,
do this
like
when
your
people come
banners
up,
and stuff. Like you know how to do your thing.
so you can still talk. Okay, I'm gonna put something together for you, Miss Yolanda. And you might not look. I'm not great at that part. Like my gifts are other, but I'll still do some ones, and then you can see if you like
Why
something.
she
And
talking about me over there? But you wasn't. Thank God.
I was
told
not. I would never do that. You should know by now my
you.
integrity. I don't move like that. If you ain't
Okay.
never did nothing to me, I would never have no reason to talk about it. And that go for anybody. I
Appreciate you,
don't do
baby.
that. You know, I'll never
you.
start some mess just to start some mess.
Appreciate
You know what I'm saying? I got more respect for people than that. And I don't even get involved when people got beef with each other. So you know I wouldn't do no mess like that.
Yeah.
I was definitely saying as soon as you said what the thing was, I knew exactly what you meant. As soon as you said we similar, I knew what you were talking about because I literally was on that shit about Uppity and Tommy being the same because they both were jealous and they both acted crazy out of nowhere.
She said me and Tommy, we can't compare. Tommy,
No, I never said no, you ain't got nothing. Look, I was the only time I even mentioned you was when we did the live last night. Part of my live last night was about him being trifling and calling. And I said, fuck him for that because that's trifling. He thought it was good, it was corny. I'm like, you thought you did something when you did it, and that's the type of motherfucker you are.
Nobody called me all day today or after that. Nobody.
But you know what? The way that you was reading him,
when he said, "Hold on,"
really cracking
he
up.
went to go try to call me again.
What else he did was he was sitting up there going, yeah, and he kept stopping. The one thing I noticed about that, people ain't pick up on it, but every time you said something to him, he paused. Like he didn't like go back and forth with you. He was that shook. He thought it was just gonna be like you was gonna be shook because he called, and it was gonna be a big blow up type thing. But you checked him so hard that he had to listen. You know, people when they be wrong, they usually don't listen when somebody's telling them some shit. He was like,
he hung up on me. You ain't hear him say bye.
Oh yeah, after, but even when you was talking to him, he paused to listen to what you were saying. And then when he hung up, he filled out them ranch packets.
Turn his ass up in his own chat.
Is this the same people? What is this? What does this mean, Miss Yolanda? If it says this and then these people have the same thing, what does that mean, y'all? In Little Rock? Wait, in-state Belleria bonds mating in Little Rock? Is that what it's supposed to be? Is this the same person that made two? I'm confused, y'all, because y'all said the same thing.
You see a Bells bomb in here.
But you see these two comments. One said they say the same thing. They say in-state, and then they say bondsman, and then they say bondsman in Little Rock. I don't know if that has. I don't know what that is, but two different people said the same thing. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Charlie.
Yeah, because I don't know what that is. But did y'all see before we get off? I had to put the little pictures of my I got some shoes. Shout out to the people.
About Tommy. They talking about the bondsman or whatever.
Well, we don't. I mean, Tommy has made his bed. Okay, I ain't never do shit to Tommy. Whatever he decided was worth it for him, he's decided is worth it for him, and I wish him the motherfucking best. I hope he meets he deserves. I hope he gets the things that he earned, and I hope life is a boomerang of karma for him. That ain't my motherfucking problem. You know what I'm saying? Like he gonna get whatever's supposed to be there for him, but I don't move like that, so I don't worry about shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's why, that's what peace is. Like that's why I do everything on my own watch. So when I go to bed, I ain't gotta worry about I gotta make up a lie to defend what I said or whatever because I be keeping it funky with myself. People don't keep it.
I'm gonna have my grandkids cuss Tommy out. My daughter said she gonna whoop them if they did. Like,
man, if anybody I know come across Tommy, he will have a bad fucking day. He say that shit because he on the internet.
If he do that, I'm gonna whoop his ass. Cause I literally was gonna let my grandson cuss him to the gods every time he gets disrespectful. About my
he only say that from a distance though. He ain't the type of motherfucker could real back that shit up. As soon as a real motherfucker come up to you with some real shit, you don't be shaking like that. That's some old internet shit. That's why I don't understand that shit because it's to me, if you ain't about that shit here, you ain't about that shit nowhere. Look, these are shoes. I ain't no sneakerhead, but I got these for my niece and nephew today. I got my niece these. These they just came out.
I got my grandkids just got the Jordans and stuff today.
So. Yeah, I was not happy about it. I do not get this type of stuff for myself. And then I got my nephew. You don't see the picture on the screen?
You
don't see the pair of shoes?
No,
look at your screen.
no, I don't see it.
Well, the StreamYard
Ah,
screen.
okay.
So I got my nephew these
Wait a
ones,
minute.
right? And these ones he got, and then I got my niece these ones. Those I don't know shoes. They told me what
My
they wanted,
granddaughter,
but
she got them in Asia. She got
yeah,
them.
heck yeah. And they just came out with this week or last week, and I couldn't find her size, but then the people told me go ahead and get them because like I don't collect shoes. I'm not a shoe person, but
So
like
you don't have no
I
kids?
no, I don't have any kids. I got that's for my niece and nephews. I get them school shoes every year.
Mhm.
And then I get their sports shoes, or whatever they want for school. As long as they go to school and they decent people and they treat people right, no matter what, you know what I'm saying? Then I get them whatever they want. I don't ask no questions. I just say, "Is that what you want?" And then I get them, and then I set them up for pickup. So my
You
nephew
said
picked
I'm
his
wrong
up.
because I want to help my grandkids out. Like sometimes my daughter might not have it, but she ain't got it, I'm gonna make sure they got it.
Yep, that's how it be. And I ain't got no kids, but the way I feel about them kids, they can get whatever they want. As you
Whatever.
know, they loving, they good. I want them to be happy and they not
Go to
like
school,
brats
get
or
your good food,
anything.
get your learners. Get your
Yeah, I
learners.
get it. I'm
I
38.
ain't
Shoot,
gonna
I
hold
don't
you.
want to have
I'm
kids.
sorry. I'm like, is she cussing me out? Like,
Absolutely not. I wouldn't do no shit like I ain't like these motherfuckers that be doing that lame ass shit for attention. Like that's to me, it is. I work so like if I'm gonna fucking have an argument, it's gonna be something that I really feel some way about. I'm never gonna disrespect nobody. They never did nothing to me. Every time I done said something to a motherfucker, it's because they done said some shit to me first. I don't even move like that. I don't need attention. I don't even need the channel. To be honest with you, I came here to cuss Jay Wilson out. You know what I'm
I went
saying?
mad. I got to ask Submarine what she talking about me over there for. I said, as soon as I get home, I call her up and see what's going on.
Well,
What I
next
did.
time, just ask me because I don't do no shit. Well, now I don't do no shit like that. But next time somebody tell you something like that or you hear it or whatever, just come and ask me because I ain't never gonna disrespect. You never did shit to me.
I said, as soon
You
as
know what
I
I'm
get
saying?
home and I sit on live, I'm going to
And I
go
ain't
live.
even do shit when you and View was arguing because I don't get involved in other people, man. So why would I talk about you on my own?
Because she keep calling me crackhead, and I wish she stopped
I
doing
know,
that.
but I ain't saying that to bring up that. But I'm just saying if I wouldn't do that then, why would I do it just on my own? You know what I'm saying? I would never do that.
Yeah.
That ain't
I
my
ain't did no
character. If
shit
I ever
like
did
that.
some shit like that, I would admit it in shame
1993.
and I would be embarrassed for myself because my parents ain't raised me like that.
Yeah. I wasn't raised like that either.
I don't move like that. You ain't did shit to me. You know what I'm saying? Like I was mad last night when I found out what Tommy did. I did a whole segment about it because I ain't fuck with that shit. So I ain't gonna do no shit like that on my
But
life.
he fucked him up because he thought we was going to go back and forth for about half an hour. He like, get back on here, bitch. Go live. Get back on here. Like, no, call me
Because
again,
he needs
bitch.
attention. When he came over to my channel after we
Attention.
fell out, do you know what the first thing he said? He was like, well, first he tried to say that he made my page and I have more like followers than him. So I don't know why he ever said that. And then, or subscribers. And then on top of that, then he tried to get on the panel, apologize and say that, oh, thank you, Submarine, because all this going on, my views been up because of you. So like, what the fuck is this? You doing this shit for something that what? Like, what is it even? What are you gonna get $10 a month if you reach the breach right now? Like the thing is, it's never gonna be worth that shit to me. This is just some shit I could never make a dime from. Like that does not fucking matter. It's about like if I feel some way about something, I'm gonna say I ain't never went out here and just start some mess with somebody. Like that's corny as fuck. Or just like lined up with people and just attack people because different people got issues. That's how everybody gets caught up in this entire sector. It's like, oh, you done pressured me into fighting for you, and I don't know the whole story, and I'm gonna put my shit up, and then when you move on, I'm still in that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm still restricted because I done fought your battle, but you don't give a fuck about mine. You know what I'm saying? And regardless, I would never even ask nobody to do no shit. Anytime me and somebody been going at the same person,
Hey, you not
we
going
already
by
had our
yourself.
own issues with that people. We didn't
not going
connect
by
to
yourself.
fight somebody. Like if you got an issue with Tommy and I got an issue with Tommy, that don't mean we connected to go against Tommy.
No,
That just means we so happen to have both
fight,
have an issue with
fight.
Tommy. Like that's what people don't understand, and they think they're gonna manipulate you out of your issue because they try to say, "Oh, y'all teaming up." You can say what the fuck you want. You know the issue you made with me, and you know the issue you made with her. So that's
I
your
want to
part.
say about him.
The fuck? That shit's so fucking weird. It must be a corny ass life to live
It ain't
because
on
ain't
job.
nobody
There's
working in no
a few people
career
on here
moving
that
like
got away
that.
with me.
And
I
I
don't
like
blame. There's
I
some good
couldn't get
people
used
out
to
here.
this shit because this is not nothing where in a career you could be like,
No,
oh, I got an issue
but
with you. Now let me say I'm gonna have sex with your man, or that's how people fail. It shows me why so many people have failed at what they could actually be
why he think
thriving
he could
at.
screw somebody's man? Who told him
Yeah,
that?
look,
Who
my
told him
boo
he could go around
said.
screwing people men? They
We
act
laughed
like
at that though. We laughing at that
his
because
whole
if you
mouth
could
looking
have
like
a
it's
man like
herpes.
that, you wouldn't have to get on Grinder to get it. If you were this big hot commodity, you would just go and you would have people that wanted to have something with you, that have a relationship with you. You wouldn't be running to Grinder as your only leverage to make somebody jealous. You would be able to actually build something with somebody because people would see some value in you, and that's how you would move. But instead, you think it's a flex to come and brag on being able to give up some sex. Which is fuck. You could be a fleshlight for that. We could sell you
Look
on
at
the
his
shelf
mouth,
in the sex
giving
store
up
for
all that sexy
$49.99.
brags on. His whole mouth look like herpes, bragging on all that sex he
And
get.
the thing
His
is,
whole mouth.
he thinks somebody don't notice. He the one that said he was gonna fuck my man and send him back with an infection. So what does that say about you? You got
They gonna
something to
screw my
spread?
man. And my man went live on here and he said, "I don't want nothing to stink. I like it the way, nigga." And
Because
he
if you
got me
got a
fucked
man,
up.
guess what?
That's
Your
my
man
man.
gonna hold
Just
you down
like
if
your
you
man
getting a
came
bunch of
on here and
flack
let him know.
online, Miss Yolanda. So your man came and held you down like Jay Wilson's man never did,
Mm-hmm.
like nobody ever does for
Mm-hmm.
Tommy. But you want to
He got
just
on here
talk
like
this
I'll
shit.
kill
If
it
somebody,
all like
when
you.
my man, he
Thank
locked up, but my ex, he's locked up. So when Tommy said that shit about him, what did I do? Let him listen to it, recorded it, and played that shit. Because anybody that got a man that give a fuck about him ain't gonna let them deal with too much of that shit and have nothing to say about that shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's another reason why anybody that know even before I found out what was going on with Mark, that Jay Wilson wasn't with him. Because any man, it don't matter if they don't like being in the camera, it don't matter if they don't like the public stuff. If
They gonna
somebody
speak
is
up.
attacking the person that you love that much about you, you go at least wiggle your fingers in the camera or something for the people. You're not gonna let somebody just go through that. That's how I knew that shit was fake anyway, because that's not how motherfucker, especially somebody you saying
And
bought
my
you
man
a
ain't tough.
diamond ring. You bought him a diamond ring, but you ain't gonna stick your fingers in the camera and say, I'm here. Fuck that. And then you're gonna buy him a diamond ring and then send him on his way to do a live with us at night, and you ain't even in the house. If you get anybody a motherfucking diamond ring, the motherfucker gonna want to spend the night with you. Hold on, let me put this up because I don't know who this
You know,
is.
she ain't now shopping no
Hold on
more
one second,
since
Miss
she see
Yolanda,
I'm
because I
all
don't
that
know who this
money.
is. I don't know who this is.
What's
Hello?
up? Hello?
Hey, who is this?
Hey, this is Noel. I am still new here. Yes, I am.
What's up, Noel? How are you?
Good. How is your day?
It's wonderful. It's wonderful. How's yours?
Good. It's good today.
Awesome. What's
Can you
going on?
subscribe to me?
Absolutely, I'll subscribe to you. Look, subscriptions are
Okay.
free. I will.
Thank
Absolutely.
you.
For sure. How'd you come
Can,
across here? Are you around here often or you just
as the live streams, I come across her on the random live stream.
well, thank you for coming, Noel. I
Welcome. You're
appreciate
very
that.
welcome. Yes. Yes, you are. You're very welcome. Yes.
Oh, I appreciate that. I'm gonna
Yes.
follow you right or
Welcome.
subscribe to you
See,
right
thank
now.
you.
I
Right there.
appreciate you.
That's me. That's my channel. Thank you.
Okay, let me put it. I'm gonna put it up here so other people can also follow you if they want to
Yeah,
follow you. I'm
that's
gonna add
me.
you right now.
Thank you.
Let's see, 5963. All right.
Yes, that's
All
my
right. I just
channel.
subscribed to you. Look, you
Thank
doing
you.
great over there. Look, you got 1,600, almost 1,700 subscribers. You're doing
Yes.
amazing.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's awesome. That's so dope. I'm
Thank
glad you
you.
actually scrolled through during the live and you checked it. I had to put the
Yeah,
banner up
I
because you know.
was just trying to find someone to see go on because there's not a lot of the people on tonight. That's why I was
Absolutely.
here. Yes.
I'm a night owl girl, so I be up
Yes,
late
same with
and I'm
me too.
always
Same with me too. Same with me too.
I
Yes,
love my
same.
vampire hours, so I be up late. So anytime you see me live, you make sure you
Right.
come through and stop by.
I
Sometimes I'm messy.
will.
sometimes I'm talking trash, but trust me, if I'm talking trash, they deserve it. I'm not
I
mean.
do not care. I still talk some trash as well too.
Well,
Yes, I
good.
will.
Look, sometimes you need a
Yeah.
little trash talking, and I'm definitely gonna be.
Yes, of
I see
course.
you have some
Yeah.
stuff recently up. You just
Yeah.
you post regularly. You posted yesterday.
I posted yesterday. Yes, the
That's
live stream
awesome.
of the concert. Yep.
You're consistent. That's dope. That's dope. I love
Yes,
that.
I am. Thank you.
Well, give me a subscription as well if you can. I'm
I
trying to catch
will.
up with you. You got way
I
more
will.
subscribers than me. I
Yes, I
appreciate
will.
that.
You're
I hope you had a
welcome.
good day. Or did you have a good day?
Yes, I did. I went to a concert yesterday, and I do DoorDash with my the boyfriend
I see him in
yesterday,
the
and
picture. Y'all look so
yes,
cute.
he is. See, thank you.
Absolutely. How long
Thank
y'all
you.
been together?
3 years or 4 years, I think. Yes, a long time.
That's a long time. Look, people can't even last in a marriage that long these days.
Why?
So that's a blessing.
Why is that?
But because some people can't look, they don't know how to find what they like. You know, they can't make it. So 3 years and 4 years is amazing for a relationship, you know?
Yeah, yes, it is.
Yeah. And I love that you doing your thing. And even look,
Thank you.
you DoorDash, if you up late and stuff, look, usually even if I'm live, it's usually late at night. So I will usually
Okay,
I have
at what
insomnia.
time? At what time?
Usually usually around between midnight and like 2 or something because I have insomnia. So I usually work and then I get on late.
Okay,
So
that makes sense. Okay.
yeah, heck yeah. So you are definitely, and the fact that you
Thank
even put,
you.
look,
Thank
you're gonna hear all kind of stuff over here. We got all kinds of crazy people in this sector that we got. But trust me, when
Interesting.
you hear it, I'm gonna make sure I always do is do some receipts so you can see why I'm going off on somebody. But for the most part, I don't never lie. I don't like
You
no bad anybody.
sound really super friendly. Yes, you are. I can
Yeah.
tell.
Thank you. I
You're
appreciate that. What's your
welcome.
sign?
What?
What's your sign?
My sign is my zodiac sign.
Yes, ma'am.
I am December. Yes, I am. I'm a
Oh, so
December
you are
birthday.
you're a Is it that Sagittarius?
Yes,
Is
Sagittarius. Yes.
Oh,
Yep. Yes, I
awesome.
am.
Oh,
Yes. What about you?
I am a Cancer, July. I'm a
Okay, that's
crybaby. I'm
good.
sensitive.
That's good.
Yes, I'm a Cancer. So that's it. Your birthday is gonna be coming up soon then.
Yeah, December 20
Oh wow. Oh, you
the
5 days
first.
before
First.
Christmas. When's your
December
birthday, Miss Sylvia?
21st. Yes.
Oh, December 21st. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Awesome, awesome. Well, look, I hope you be around your birthday. We'll do a
I
little
will.
birthday gathering. We'll look whatever you
So,
look.
do you have any social media I can follow you on instead of
I don't do social media, but
Discord?
the
Okay.
only thing I do is YouTube. But if you look on, I do like community posts every day.
Yeah.
I do
Okay.
shorts and stuff. I do all kind of stuff. So I'm always doing stuff on here. This is actually I haven't
That's
posted on
good.
social media since 2019 before YouTube. So
Wow.
I don't usually do the social media thing. I came because there was a blasphemous pastor on here stealing people's money and and
What is
and
that? What?
taking yeah, he was taking advantage of people. And so I said, let me make my YouTube account and let me cuss him out.
And did you cuss him out?
Oh, yes, I did. How old are
Wow,
you?
that's good. I
How
am
old are
26.
you? Huh? You're
26.
20.
Yes, I
Oh, you're
am.
26 because the people said you were
Yes.
young. I was like, let me make sure you're
I
not
am 20.
17.
No, I'm not 17. Why would do people think that I was 17? I'm
Oh, okay.
26. Yes, I am.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Well, you about to be 27.
Yes.
Okay, okay. Well, that's dope. Well, I hope you
It
hang
is
out
dope.
and I hope you stick around. I hope you have a good
I
like
will.
DoorDash night and everything. And you're
No,
always
we already do it. We already did it yesterday. We already did it.
Oh, okay. Dope,
And
dope.
so where are you located at? Where you are from?
I'm on the East Coast.
What is that? The East Coast where?
That's like well, if it's wherever you are, it's 5:09 here.
Oh, it's the
Are you in the same
Ohio
time
here.
zone?
Oh, Ohio. Yes, I am. The same time zone.
Oh, awesome.
5:09. Yeah, yes, it is. Yeah.
Okay, that's dope. That's dope.
Yes,
Okay,
it is
heck
dope.
yeah.
Yeah.
So are you starting
You
your day or ending
sound
it?
really, you sound super friendly. Yes, you are.
Well, thank you. I try to
You're
be. I definitely think
welcome.
that's the way to live life, to be friendly for
Yes,
sure.
it is. Yes,
And
it
are
is.
you
Of
starting your
course.
day or are you ending your day?
I am. I didn't eat the dinner. Yes, I have a late night the I have a late night the dinner, and then I go to bed and I sleep
Oh,
all
so you
day.
just
Yes,
woke
I
back up.
do.
Oh, so you like to
Huh?
sleep during the day and then you up at
Yeah.
night. Okay.
Yes. Yep.
Okay, awesome. Well, I
Yes.
thank you so much. If you're up for a while,
Welcome.
definitely like kick it, enjoy. I know Miss
And
Yolanda
do
probably
you
gonna get it.
go? When are you gonna go? What's your live times? What's your
Well, I
live?
don't have a time. I'm kind of random,
Okay.
but I will on the weekends. I do because
Yeah.
I've only had my channel for a short. I only really started making videos like 3
Okay.
months ago. So what I do is like on the weekends when I'm not working as much. So tomorrow I'll probably go live around midnight and stuff too, and then also Sunday. So like the next 2 nights I'll probably go live around midnight.
When is the next Tuesday days?
Well, tomorrow. So tomorrow I'll go live late, and then the next night I'll go live late. So the next 2 days I go live late.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Heck yeah, like the weekends usually, like always
Yes.
on the weekends, but then sometimes during the week, I just get a little itch and I get on real late. You know what I'm saying? And I just
Yeah.
get tired of it, just as spontaneous. But it might be during the week too, but definitely on the weekends for sure.
Yes, and I can't believe I found somebody is super not arguing all the time. I go to those places sometimes.
Well, yeah, they don't come over here to
Yes.
argue with me. They go
Okay,
make
thank God.
they go
Thank.
make a post and then they argue with me over there. They don't like to come over here
Okay.
and click it.
Okay.
They don't be scared. Now Miss Yolanda did because she definitely thought when she thought I was talking about I won't talk about, but she
Really? Oh my
bold.
God.
No, but I
People
respect
over
Miss Yolanda because Miss
don't
Yolanda
for
clicked the
her.
link. Miss Yolanda clicked the
Yeah.
link,
Miss
but other people don't click the
Alonda
link.
is her name.
Like I
Yes, Miss
love
Yolanda.
submarine. Don't check out
Yes,
submarine.
I love me
Okay.
some Miss Yolanda, but see, I respect her
What
because
is
guess what
who's
she did?
on the
I'm sorry.
panel? I don't know right now. Who is
Well,
on the
it's
panel?
me, it's Miss Yolanda, it's Views of You, but I think she fell asleep, and then Brian, I think he fell asleep. But me and Miss Yolanda is up, but I said I
Okay.
respect her
That's
because
good.
even when she
That's
thought it was a problem, she came directly. She didn't go and just
okay.
do a little live later, like she didn't go, you know what I'm saying? And we figured out it was
Yeah.
a misunderstanding, but I still respect the fact that she clicked the link.
And
You
some
know what I'm
and
saying?
sometimes you get really
I told him, I said, when I get
okay. What?
Miss Yolanda, you breaking
yes,
up.
ma'am.
Oh, I hear you
Yolanda
now.
has a channel. Is she have a channel? I can subscribe to
Yes.
her. What
Yes,
is
Miss
it?
Yolanda has a
Okay.
channel. What's your channel name, Miss Yolanda? Can you tell her?
Yes, Yolanda.
Rico say he late. Tell Rico hit the panel. I like
Well,
Rico
I'm gonna tell
too.
him hit the panel. What's your channel, Miss Yolanda, so she can subscribe to you?
Yes, I
Yolanda
can subscribe to
first
you.
one. Yeah.
What is it?
What is it?
Why are we breaking up? I'm the
It's
Aquarius
picking up on
one.
your end too. I can hear you, Miss Yolanda.
It's at the bottom on my thing. It's got
I
my
Oh, she
can't
might
see
government
a
not be
name
able
at
to
the
thing.
top
hear
and
us. She might not be able to hear us.
then my y'all
Miss
can't
I
hear
Yolanda, can
can't.
me?
you hear us?
No.
No.
Yeah, can't.
It sounds
Can't
like
hear
you
me?
it sounds like I can't hear you very well. Let me see. I'm gonna try to move the stuff around. But definitely no, I'll definitely like chill in the chat. I'm gonna take the banner down. I'm gonna
Okay.
get Rico up and we're gonna chat about a couple things that's been going on
Rico, what's up,
today.
Rico?
Absolutely, absolutely. So definitely like kick back.
Yes,
And then
thank
if you
you.
want to, yeah, absolutely. If you want to drop down and then if you want to come back up later, definitely feel free to do so wherever
When
you
are you
prefer.
gonna end your live stream? Like, when is the time then you're gonna end?
Probably around like 5:30, 5:40, whenever the vibe hits. We just gonna chill it
Okay.
out till we
Okay,
vibe it
that's
out.
good. Oh,
I like to
okay.
go with the flow. So whenever that jump
Yeah.
in, we gonna end
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
But I appreciate
And then
you.
can I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
Can I be your can I have a YouTuber? Can you be my YouTuber? Mommy in here on YouTube that looks out for me.
My God,
Well,
Is
yeah,
that
I think we could definitely get to know each other. Yeah, if something,
okay?
I stand up for anything that's
Making
not
sure.
right.
Oh,
If something ain't right, I'm gonna
okay.
stand up for it,
Thank you.
regardless. So let's get to know each other for sure.
Okay.
I
Okay, I'm
vibe with
just
that.
making sure. Okay, I was
No,
making sure.
absolutely. That ain't even you ain't even
Yes.
got to question that. When you meet people, when
Okay.
it rocks out, they gonna do that anyway. You know what I'm saying? This is how it's
Yes.
gonna be
I'm
anyway. You don't even
sorry.
have to. No, don't
I just
apologize. Don't apologize.
jumped it. I'm sorry. I'm just
No, don't
so
apologize. Don't
happy.
apologize.
Okay.
You
Okay.
don't need to apologize at all. Ever.
Okay.
Ever.
Yes.
Okay, you didn't do nothing wrong. You asked a question. That's what questions are for, right?
Yes.
All right. Don't ever feel no bad about asking no
We
question. I don't
can
care
get
what it is.
to know each other when another time. Is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely. Come back anytime. Come back
Well, thank
anytime.
you. Well,
Yes, and
thank
thank you
you.
for
Yes,
coming
thank
up. And
you.
I hope you have
You're
the best
very
night.
welcome. Yes.
Have a wonderful night, okay?
You as well. Thank you for
Okay.
letting me up. But thank you.
Absolutely. Anytime, baby. You take care.
Thank you. You take care as well, too. Yes, thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
My baby.
All right, and I think we have. All right, I'm gonna move so I got enough people in the back. So thank you so much, Noah, for coming up. I'm gonna move you here, and I think we have my baby. Let me take this banner down. Hold on, I ain't worried about Rico, poor Bob, and me. Okay.
No.
Hey Rico,
Never.
this is the thing.
What
I
up,
owe
bro?
Rico the most biggest shout out because to be honest with y'all, I created the channel. Even though I was in the B section, I was on another channel, right? So just like never dropped down. When I made my channel, it was in like the end of January. But when I first like did a live, it was because Rico was like willing to let me come up there, like didn't know me from Adam, and literally let me come the first person. Like it's still crazy to me because you was so like you was down. You let me come up. We did a
Absolutely.
whole live together, and that shit like changed my life.
Absolutely, and congratulations to everything. You know what I'm saying. And I'm glad that you doing your own show and stuff and like that, and you getting your people out there and stay on Jay Will suck a cock motherfucking neck. That's my whole motherfucking problem is to stay on his motherfucking neck because he always thinking that he always better than somebody and that he always smarter than somebody when there's somebody that's always smarter than him. So
Absolutely. And the people that he compare himself to, he's not even on the level. Like when I was saying the other day, I'm like, people that like got shit going on, you know what I'm saying? Just in general, just in life, just being confident about themselves and who they are, and then even got shit going on in their career. I would never in life give Jay Wilson a business card. You know what I'm saying? Like
what's
I
up,
would never
Yolanda?
give
How
him
you
an
doing? How you doing, Yolanda? My bad. I wanted to say hello
good.
to her. Everybody else on the panel, I don't
What's up,
really.
Aquarius? What's up,
Well,
Aquarius?
everybody else is sleeping.
Okay, because everybody else I don't.
Aquarius?
What's up, Aquarius in the motherfucking building? Aquarius in the house. What's up?
Hell yeah.
No, motherfucker.
I'm just waking up and shit.
Every boy in
I
the
just
city
woke
wants
up.
to be Detroit.
Yeah, I
Sorry, y'all.
just waking up and stuff. So y'all gotta excuse me. I don't know what's going on. I gotta catch the replay. I know
Don't
you and
worry,
Uppity
Shay.
got into it.
Let me
We
cough
had to
with y'all.
talk about this whole situation with
Let me cough
Uppity.
too.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, cause like
Let
you
me
and
cough
Uppity
like
got
that
into
too.
it from yesterday. I don't know what happened with that because I didn't
Well,
get to
see,
watch
I did
it.
not get into it. What happened was she came up here. I was talking about the stuff that was in the title about the train ride being canceled and all that other shit. And then
Right.
all of a sudden, Uppity came up. Everything was cool. We was just talking, and she was like mad because Brian had a moderator, but I really didn't pick up on it at first, to be honest. Like she was just saying, like she was like, "Why does Brian have a mod stick and I don't?" And even you, I was looking to give you one, and then today I was like, "Oh, because I figured out how to like do it in a
Brian
comment,
didn't
like
ask you
you
for
could do
that
it in a
stick. You
comment,
gave it to Brian.
right?" So she was mad about that when I was trying to tell her. When I found out I was in my shorts, and I was just like, if I like seen somebody a lot of times and they were like always in videos and stuff, I was like doing that in the shorts, and I didn't even get to everybody because I was working too. So it was like I was like, okay, I'll do it like now, right? And I was trying to tell her, and then it was just all through the time she like would talk for 10-15 minutes. I would mute, everybody else would mute, let her talk, and then she brought up the situation with the toy being thrown away. And then she brought up all the videos. I was even patient. I was like, hey, like, I can see you being mad. We don't know what the situation was with the neighbor, like, you know. But then when it came eventually down to it, and I asked my question so I could have my own perspective and nobody else's, I was just like, I would never do that to a kid. You know what I'm saying? No matter what issue I had with the parent, if it's something I threw away, I wouldn't do nothing like that to a child. And
Yeah, I kind of felt like that was selfish too. Like, and I like Uppity, you know what I'm saying? But
I like Uppity too. That's the thing. That's what blew me about what happened because like people that was in the live know like I was really trying to like push for like her side of it, like what I don't understand and like asking questions. And then when I was like, hey, but you saying this and how your daughter was treated, and even when I stood up for Nala, still would to this day. And it don't matter what the parent do, and I kept telling her I'm adopted. So like I do not believe in like punishing kids for whatever their parents did. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? And so
right.
she took that and she was like, oh, she's taking Brian's side, even though this was like 3 hours of like being patient, playing every video she sent me on there, everything about it, and nothing made it look better. And I was just like, I just feel like it's the same as I felt about Nyla, regardless of what people say about you in my comments. I'm still not gonna hold that out on what's right or wrong with Nyla. Same thing about that child, like regardless of what their parents did, I don't think it should have been. And you could have had the opportunity to change that child's perspective, just like my dad might have said this and that, but look what this woman did, you know? And I tried to say, like, me being adopted was an example. She decided to get off the live after like going off, cussing me out, all of this, and then kicked up a live with my name in the title, but she was really going off on Brian and then saying shit like, I'm sorry for people that are adopted, whatever you went through in your life and all this stuff. And like, I don't care. I'm not supporting Submarine anymore. She whatever you were gonna send me, because I bought her anytime mailbox because I was gonna send her something. And I paid for the mailbox and then I was supposed to like send it. And then she literally just flipped, like for no, when I tell you, Rico, like, I'm the most patient, neutral person. I do not
Yeah, you
even
are. We give you that because you're very patient. Because like some of us don't have the time to be with her over talking and shit like that. Like get your ass up off. So you very patient with her. So
and
I
I
give you
wasn't
that.
on her. Like I was confused because it wasn't like an issue. Like it started like with the mod stick and then telling Brian to unblock her. And then it was like I noticed that like on the 3rd of August, that's when the whole thing was, she put the post and tagged me and said, well, Brian went over to Jay Wilson's. And I even commented under there. I played it all that shit earlier, but I was like, I don't care. Like he's grown. Like, I was on there last night too. That's the next day after I clicked the link as Divine Nightlight. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, fuck
Yeah, I
that.
remember
Yeah.
that. That shit was
You know what
funny
I'm
as
saying?
hell.
Yeah, so I'm like, people gonna go up there and they gonna talk their shit. If they can get up there and they could tell him how they feel, then good, more power to them. You know what I'm saying? And I noticed that was the first thing. And then last week, I said something about this heat because this heat was talking about me for no reason. It's craziness. But then I said something, so she shared the post, and then under she was like, "I'm gonna be the next Brian." Right. And then I'm like, okay. And then like this whole thing came up with the mod stick and then Brian unblocked. So I'm like, is this one of them things where you think I'm like I'm giving too much time to Brian or something. When it's like when somebody working, if you not on when I'm not working, it just don't work out like that. Or if it's like late at night, then yeah, I'm probably gonna catch it. But like during the work hours, when I be, it might just be whoever's on that I catch that live. So I guess she
Right,
felt
because
like,
we all got different schedules, you know what I'm saying? Just
hell
like I
yeah, and
just
it's fine.
coming into
I
your
catch
live
the
right now, you
replays.
know?
I watched your replay today. I watched some stuff about Donnell. Like I didn't get to watch the verses or anything, so I'll be watching everybody's replay. I'll be
Yeah, I was
watching.
gonna ask you that. Did you watch the verses since I know that you love music and stuff too? Like you ain't watched the verses?
I didn't get to catch it because I was like working late, and so I need to watch it again. But I did watch your review, and I know Donnell. It's just a whole. I definitely gotta look at it, and
Yeah.
I said I'm gonna do something because I do. It's some stuff because even when I left you the comment about Karam, it's so many things that like I be wanting to share. That's what people think. Like I'm like scared about being like on camera or like it's not that at all. Like it's honestly, I think it would be a little bit much for me. It'd be a little overwhelming because it's a lot of stuff I feel like would be helpful. Not even on some like bragging shit, but like it's people here that I've been around here. The reason I even came over here, I don't know if you heard me like talk about that, was because I was watching reviews. Honestly, I was watching Treasure Lane, but it wasn't Treasure at the time. It was Philip Boy. I didn't know nothing about B Sector.
Yeah, I
And I
was
was
just
like,
watching
oh,
his last video on the verse. Even though I don't like that bitch. Me and him
I
don't
haven't
don't
seen
see it
this
for each other.
versus thing or anything.
But
I haven't
I
seen
was
it in
just
a while.
looking at his video
Yeah, I
and
know
his
you look,
review
I
of it.
know y'all don't
And
get along at
I kinda
all.
got some remarks at all. No. But I'm gonna comment on his video tomorrow. I ain't gonna be no hater. I'm gonna comment on his shit
I
because
haven't
some
seen
things
it. You
I
talking
felt that
about
he
the
was right.
versus video?
Yeah, he talked about like Jaheim, not Jaheim. Shit, my bad. He's talking about Darnell Jones and Joe from last night.
Oh, okay. See, yeah, I didn't even. The last video I saw was the one. It was like a cleanup about maybe like Tasha K. I can't remember what it was, but I didn't know there was a B sector. It was just watching reviews of shows I watched,
Right.
right? And like
Mhm.
there would be some things. I'll just say it was reviews of shows. I'll say it like that. And then so eventually I started hearing about these things because people would pop up in this chat and say stuff about this beef sector. I had never heard of no beef sector. So it was like it trickled, and then I would watch stuff. And I remember like y'all would get into it, but then when I went to your page, I was like, I fucks with Rico though too. Like I was like Rico, like, and I was like Rico always is himself. Like that's the type of person I rock with. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you gonna be whatever it is in person
Of
on it.
course,
Like
like
anything
that.
Rico say, you can't say Rico lying. He'll tell you a joke, he won't tell you a lie. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
'Cause I put my own tea out there. You feel me? So that's why they always be talking about my shit. Cause I put my own shit out there. Like whatever.
but it's power in that. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's like the things that I want to like trademark knows exactly who I am. He knows what I look like. He knows everything because he was on your panel that night and he didn't have Cash App. Remember?
Yep, I remember. And finally, I'm glad that he did get cat. Well, that's his son's
Yeah,
cash
he
app or
did
something.
get
But
Cash App for the Lunchables challenge. That was the first time I
okay.
seen him with a Cash App. But the
Yeah.
first time I had to send him an Instagram message so he could send me the Venmo, right? So that was
Mhm.
before obviously I even thought I was gonna have me a whole channel that actually was gonna grow. You know what I'm saying? And then I also before then I was always sending people cash apps on my regular cash app with my picture. I never like that. I always said I was just gonna come on anyway, just like I never cared. But you know what I'm saying? The thing is, there are people. Brian knows he has seen some shit about shit that I done did. I done put stuff up from stuff I've done, like even with the stuff with Gucci and them. Like I was gonna put some stuff up because I saw your share. Did you see my short where I'm in the club with it's Gucci, Keisha, P, all them, and we're
No, I
like in the
didn't see
section.
that.
Oh, well, see, because when you put it up, I was like, man, because I always just, it's a whole thing. I never had a good feeling. I got so many things. Like now I
Hey,
want to
baby, I'm
like,
gonna get out of here. I'm gonna take my old ass to bed.
all right,
Good
you
night,
ain't
y'all,
old, baby, but
baby.
you
I'm
have
gonna
a
take my old
wonderful
ass
night,
to bed.
boo. Have a great
Now I'm
night.
gonna
Thank you
start
so
out
much for
your life.
coming up.
I'll show you out too,
Absolutely.
Rico, if I can.
Thank you,
Thank
Miss
you, baby.
Yolanda. I appreciate you so much. But yeah,
Drop
so
me.
I
You
see.
drop me.
Oh yeah,
Drop
I
me,
can do
baby.
that.
Drop
Sorry,
me.
I forgot. I got it. Thank you so much.
Drop me.
There we go. But yeah, so I had that up like before. Like I put that up like a couple weeks ago. And then I saw your post today and I was like, oh my gosh, I've never talked about this situation because I've always been uneasy about him. Like just I know that like and I'm praying for him. I hope that he pulled through and what happened? What happened, Rico? Hold on, I'm gonna drop the link again. I lost the only awake person on the panel. Why am I still up, y'all? See, this is the fucking shit that's wrong with me. But this is why I love working. Because I be up anyway. So I might as well motherfuckers be working and doing shit. You know what I'm saying? I be up anyway. What up? Was it when I dropped Miss Yolanda? It probably kicked you down, huh?
No, it wasn't that. It's actually my phone and my service because I'm using an eSIM card and I don't have a physical SIM card. So I'm using Verizon what is it? A 30-day trial on my phone. So like the eSIM is keep going in and out and it keep turning my internet off. So I'm having problems with that. So sorry if it keep
Oh
going in and
no, that's cool. I just want to make
so
sure it
it's
wasn't
the phone.
saying. But we gotta connect on. If you could probably be the only other person on YouTube I connect with. If you do Instagram, I don't know if you like do Instagram, but
I
I
do
would like.
Instagram. I just don't be on there often. You know what I'm
I don't be
saying?
on there at all. I haven't posted since 2019. I don't post. I'm not a
Yeah,
social media
I haven't
person.
posted since like my grandma. Like I post like my family stuff on there. So that was the last time I've been social
That's kind of
like
me
that.
too. My daddy passed. I ain't really, I ain't really been the real social media stuff. But I have it up just because I do a lot of stuff with work and stuff on there too. But I don't really be
Mhm.
posting like that. So I was like, we need to connect anyway because my sister live in Brooklyn, and
Okay, shout
so
out to Brooklyn.
yeah, she
Yes.
live on Putnam. I don't know if you're familiar, but she stay in Brooklyn and like she is dope. She's like quirkier than me, if you can imagine. And but she cool as hell, so
Okay.
I be going to visit her and shit. So I'm like, I need to like definitely link with Rico and we could definitely like kick it. Like I have so much respect for you just because you real and so many people just aren't and so much shit like that been happening on here. It's like ever since I got here, obviously I had the issue with Jay Wilson, but every other thing that's come up has fascinated me because it's been a complete lie. And I'm like, how does
Yeah,
this even
that
happen?
Tommy shit, and I ain't got no slight to Tommy, but Tommy be on some other shit. I'm
Because
like, he
I
turned
wasn't
on you
paying
for
people.
nothing. I'm like, what the fuck?
I was sending cash apps because that's like literally I be showing love. Like when I can, I'm gonna do it. Like it never had anything to do with that. So when that came up, I was like, of all things you could do, like just come at me. Don't make some shit up and then spread it and it's a lie. And then Tommy even admitted it was a lie. Even told Jay Wilson it was a lie, and he kept spreading it. He just didn't care. And everybody told him, even people he didn't name, and half of them people had him blocked when he didn't just want to admit that he needed people on his panel. That was the whole point. You're mad because you think that I started some teams meetings to get people to not go to your panel. Why does that matter? Because you need them for your numbers. But you're the same person that banned them or blocked them or told them that they can't have access to you and kicked them out. I never told nobody to don't go. Here's the money in order to stay away from Jay Wilson.
And
What
that's
the
one
fuck
thing
do
you
I
never
do?
said that. That's one thing I have to clear up. You never said for nobody to not go over to Jay. Because Jay Wilson up there saying that fucker lie too. Talk about she having people come over here and try to take my numbers away and not come over here and support me. No, that's not true.
That's not
What you
true.
did say was we need to boycott his ass
Hell
so we
yeah.
don't have no motherfucking content. Because
And
bitch,
I
all
told
your
him that. I'm
content
like,
is
I
on.
say that openly, happily, freely because he is no different than Target to me. Because you are benefiting from people that you are fucking with their mental health. You won't even give them the credit to say you're the reason I'm making money, but yet you want to start this whole shit. Like the thing is, who ain't there's so many people that have said that shit. I ain't the first person to say that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like I can say that, but I've never said or gave a fuck when somebody went there. I asked Mark about the shit when we were on the thing, right? And we didn't even agree the whole time. You know what I'm saying? But I still was like, thank you for letting me ask you a question. I've always, been a subscriber, never got to ask the question, and still just wanted to send him a cash app. He didn't even remember who I was until after this whole thing kicked up about the paymaster. So if I was a paymaster, wouldn't he have known all that time and had assignments and all that shit? Like, that's all. It's like you never even asked for a receipt. Tommy said we were having private StreamYard meetings and setting up bot accounts to go. I was like, what the if that happened, can you do a screenshot, an invitation, a day you went over, anything? There was like, you didn't even bother to be like, this don't fucking make sense. And you were mad about the fact that they were on that panel, and I told you, and then you got mad and cussed out Castro. That's why you were mad. It had nothing to do with Jay Wilson at all, but you made that the reason why you were over there. But how could I have kicked you out because you were over there and you didn't go over there until after you've been cussing me out for 4 days? That's not like, none of it ever made sense.
So I mean, you also bullshit with that. And that's a lie.
But it was just a lot. And then with Uppity, I was just shocked because we didn't have no issue. It was just like something with I guess she felt like Brian was getting like a preference when it wasn't like that. And then that's what it became. And then we got into it because she said at the end of everything, when I was defending her as much as I could the whole time, I said, I wouldn't have done that to a kid because the same way I don't feel like people should take stuff out on Nyla when they have an issue with you. And then she's saying, oh, I'm asking questions because of Brian. Like, Brian was saying what he was saying from the beginning. And I was saying, no, well, what about this? What? Like, that's not fair. Like, at least come
and they've been having their own separate issues before they became evolved. Like, they've been having their own separate issues. So I don't understand what you had to come in with that.
I think she wanted me to like pick a side, and it was like I don't even think like that. You know what I'm saying? So that was never an option. So it just kicked up, and then that happened, and then even the outspoken one making a video about me calling me Tim's daughter. That's why I made that whole clip anyway.
Child, see another pick me, bitch. Don't let me get on that whole. Like,
she didn't even know she was a fool. First of all, you didn't even make a live, bitch. You pre-recorded a video and then you uploaded that shit, 8-minute video, and uploaded it sounding
that nobody watches.
Nobody watches. Still today, me and 64 other people have seen that shit. And you done sat up there and cussed me out, calling me Uncle Tim's daughter. No insult at all. Love Uncle Tim. Call me that all day. I made a whole little clip about it because you said that shit. And then you said, I impersonated you to get on a link. I got my nut already. What the fuck? I told everybody I was going to do it. I did the shit. I was proud of it. I posted it on my shorts. Why would I not admit if I was doing it again? First of all, that's corny. I already did it. Like, why would I do it again? And you fell for Jay Wilson's lies. And then you instead of you being mad at Jay Wilson, you mad at me. Because you fucking fell for the bullshit. I never fucking said your name, or when Sir King was the one that said, okay, she what did you do to outspoken or something? I was like, who is that? I didn't even know who the fuck she was. And she had a whole video up about me that was a day old. Meanwhile, that day I was with my mom at her chemo because she has pancreatic and uterine cancer. And I was over there with her. And I hadn't even been on YouTube that day. I found out about it the next day when Sir King tagged me in something. And so I'm supposed to be on here impersonating you while I'm doing that. You know what I'm saying? And then Tommy asked last night or day before last was brought up my mom and her medical issues. And I'm like, I have never even took it where I could have. When you started all this shit, and I even made a video the night it happened when he got mad at me, apologizing for even telling him that Brian and Castro were on the panel. That's the thing people don't understand. That's timestamp. It was the night it happened. It was days later where he made up that story and came to Jay Wilson. I made a whole video being like, yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Like, I like when people tell me what the fuck going on, but I understand when other people don't. And I was like, I regret doing that. Like, you know what I'm saying? And even in that chat, he was going off because I said he shouldn't have Castro locked up. And I'm like,
right, that's true. That's real. Like, he shouldn't have done that because, like, both of them was wrong, because both of them was fucking around with each other. You know what I'm saying? And I don't have no.
But it wasn't even about the relationship. It was because they was on that panel. It was because Brian and Castro were on Shakim's panel and they were talking about Tommy. And I put in Shakim panel. I feel like Tommy should be here. Because he was live too. And I'm cool with everybody at the time. So I'm like, let me just let them know the conversation. I didn't say it was bad. Nothing. I said, they talking about you, LOL. And then he was like, "Who?" And I said, "Ask Shakim." And he was like, "Oh, trying to start talking shit about Shakim." And I was like, "No, it's not Shakim talking about you." Oh, I didn't even know you fell out. Hold on, I didn't even know you fell down. I'm so sorry.
No, it's my phone, so that's why I said my shit keep tripping out. I'm gonna have to just switch it over to another SIM card. So if my shit keep going out again, forgive me.
It's
It's not
okay.
me. It's
It's
it's my
okay. I just
fucking
want to make
phone.
sure you had got the that part. But yeah, I told him I was like that they were talking about him on the panel, Shakim's panel, and that it wasn't Shakim talking about because he was about to go off on Shakim. I was like, no, it's just Brian and Castro up there. I didn't say Brian and Castro up there talking shit. I didn't say Brian and or it's Castro because when he clicked the link, he just went over and started snapping on Castro and saying all kind of shit. And I think he said like some family names and shit like that. And then I was on both in both chats. I'm thinking it wasn't gonna go like that. I'm thinking you gonna listen to it for a little bit, see what they saying, and then like figure out. You just got on there, jumped in, started going immediately on Castro. Didn't even think about Brian. You know what I'm saying? Because you was really mad that it was Castro up there and y'all got a pass or whatever, right? But y'all was both like, so I didn't think about that. So when he came back over, he was like, "You shouldn't have told me that." Like I was doing my thing, and I'm like, I feel you. You know what I'm saying? Like I was like, my bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't always know because people tell me shit all the time, and I like that shit. Like, tell me what the fuck going on because I can't keep up. You know what I'm saying? But at the
Right.
same time, I'm not everybody, so I apologize in there. And then he was like, I should call and get him, make him a felon. Shit, nah, I should call him like on the live. And I was like, no, you shouldn't. LOL. That's literally what I said. And he was like, what? What you mean? You siding with them? You siding with them? And you supposed to be a woman? You supposed to be a woman? And he did this to my mom, and he did this. And I'm like, I don't know all your shit. Like, first of all, and either way, like my ex is locked up now. Like, I don't just think you should just call and just make somebody a felon, no matter who it is. I mean, I gotta have some more information before I ever say some shit like that. I know what shit like. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, no, and that he pissed him off to the point where that's when he started the rumor. The same night he said, "You gonna play with me in my with a sissy that play in Jay Wilson's face," talking about Brian. And then days later, he went to Jay Wilson and said, "That's the reason why I wasn't fucking with him." That's not true. Like he made it all up, and that's the crazy thing is he ran with it and literally fabricated it all. When I was literally doing what I was doing because I be fucking with people and supporting their channels, and that ain't even when he was holding up my phone. That's the whole reason the Cash App, because he held up his phone showing his Cash App transactions. Like, I don't give a fuck about this. It's $40. And I'm like, first of all, since you said that, that's not my original Cash App. I just made that Cash App. And here's what it was like 135 for like the year or whatever. That's when Jay Wilson started this $135 boys thing. Like it's a fucking Power Universe series. But like that's what it all picked up. And I'm like, you went on, and everybody came up there and told him it wasn't true. Castro did, Brian did, even Tommy did. Tommy came on my panel and apologized for the shit and said they were playing the long game. And like he's sorry, and like his numbers went up because of it, all that shit. And then Jay Wilson cussed him out for apologizing to me. Like it was crazy. This motherfucker went on. I was offline for like 4 days. He was on the hood table panel, everything, like telling the same fucking lie. I'm like,
Yes, I'm mental with him. So that's all. That's all I can say, and I ain't gonna say too much. Cause I know that's Castro, baby. That's they
oh
thing.
no, that was Jay Wilson that went on the panel. It wasn't Tommy. Tommy ain't going on
Oh,
the panel.
oh,
That was Jay
oh.
Wilson on the panel. Yeah, no. All Tommy did was kick it off, and then Jay Wilson said, "Let me take it from there." So that was like, but you know, they not friends no more. So that shit fell apart.
They be wishy washy. So I wouldn't even give that shit pay that shit no mind because he'll be back over there just like Brian ass. He'll be back over there kissing his ass. So,
But what been
but
happening with
that's
the
just my opinion.
what's that? What you
That's
said?
No, I said I wouldn't pay that no mind because he'd be back over at Jay Wilson's ass, kissing his ass, just like Brian would be back over on Jay Wilson's platform kissing his ass. I wouldn't pay that. No, never mind.
I'll wake up. He gonna say, he's gonna be like,
So, and Brian knows shit. He already knows. So, but he's asleep right now, so he can't cuss me out because he's asleep.
right? You knocked out on the panel. Oh
But
my
yeah,
god.
I ain't even got no beef with Brian. I ain't even got no beef with Brian no more. I let that shit go. You know what I'm saying? But
Hell yeah.
child, I have to be getting these hoes together.
Well, you had some shit going on because when I clicked back, it was like the day I clicked back on because like work was crazy. I clicked back on and it was like it was the day KRN did a live. I didn't see. I saw the live for like I thought I was gonna be able to listen to it and I couldn't. I was in there for like 30 seconds. It was still like the very beginning with the music playing. And then all I know is whenever it ended, and I looked back on YouTube hours after it ended, it was like it was like this person was it was I couldn't even I got overstimulated. I was like, and I tried to catch up. I watched like your lives. I watched you were on I think that same night you was on Lemon's panel. I think, and I don't
Yeah,
even watch Lemons, so I went over there because I saw you was up there.
and me and
And it,
that big head bitch got into it. We don't get along after what he did to me last year. So no, it's
what
still
do you
war
do?
between me and him.
See, I never watched Lemon before. The first time I ever heard
No,
them is
no,
when.
not Lemon. I'm talking about KRN. Me and that
Mm,
hoe. So
oh
you
yeah,
know,
yeah. I remember
yeah.
him.
So it's still war between me and that bitch. So I don't even want to even talk about him.
But that
Um,
wasn't who you you had addressed on like after all that went down, right? That was just like the live that kind of kicked off some more stuff, right? And then
Yeah,
it was
when I was on Lemons, because Lemon was being a messy hoe and brought up the picture. And that's how that shit got brought up with me and him again. So I'ma still stay on his motherfucking ass and his mammy.
I
So
will say that they
yeah,
was trying to shade you and share that picture of that wrestling. But when I say I was like, damn, Rico back look good. I was like, Rico's back looked amazing because they was trying to make that a whole thing again. I was like, I never even heard about that shit. But they was trying to make that a whole thing when I was on Lipstick Alley. And I was like, oh Lord. Did you see that?
I think my internet keep going.
Oh yeah, it's going in and out. I can hear
Yeah,
you.
it's
I heard
going in and out. That's why I said my internet keep going out. I'm gonna drop because I'm about to go outside anyway. But I'm gonna be in the chat because my internet keep going in and out, boo.
okay, okay, no problem, no problem. Thank you for coming up,
All right.
Rico. I
I'm so
appreciate it.
sorry, but
Don't
again, this is my new phone and
apologize.
stuff. So
I appreciate you coming up at all. Thank you so much. I hope you have
you
the best
welcome, and I'm
time
gonna
in
come
New
back and
York.
I'm gonna check the replay out too, cause I know you was on live for a minute. But I'm about to head outside for a minute and get on this elevator.
Hell yeah, have fun. That's what I'm talking about. Get the worm in the early bird. I need to do that. Look, I'm about to go
Okay.
to sleep.
But
Hell
I
yeah,
love you,
have a
and
great
I will
day.
catch your replay.
Thank
Much
you.
love.
I love you too. Have a great day.
You too. Thank you.
All right, bye bye. Oh, I'm so happy. It's been such a great, it's been like this live, every live is always such a marvelous roller coaster. I have my friends up here with me that have been resting. I really appreciate y'all coming up. I hope in the morning when you wake up and you have your breakfast that you remember the time you spent here. This has been a slumber party. I'm glad you bought your spend a night bag. And whoever lives in Philadelphia, please hit me up next time because I'm trying to figure out what the fuck y'all got going on with these people and these masks and stuff. What up, trademark? Everybody went to sleep on me. Everybody surrounding me is asleep. It is crazy. Something is wrong with me. That's why I be getting my vampire fangs, y'all, because I really like do not sleep at night. And I've been up all day working. And it's like once I go to sleep, I'll be sleeping. But like until then, it's like a on and off switch. Ain't no drifting off to sleep. I just be, you know what I'm saying? Are you waking up, Contagious Guard? Were you in here when we started? I feel like you were in here when we started. Yo, that's wild. And trademark, I've been meaning to talk to you, baby, because you was giving us everything. I said, is this supposed to be on private? Trademark was giving me only fans earlier. We were just talking about you. I said, were you here? We were just me and Rico were just I was talking about you to Rico, and we were just talking about like I was thanking him for that first night and everything. We were just like you literally spoke you up. Literally spoke you up. But I said, man, Trademark doing his motherfucking thing, baby. You still up, Contagious Garden? Look, me too. I'm about to find my way. Oh, you just woke up. Okay. Okay, yeah. We were like that would we might have woke you up with astral projection. If y'all don't know about astral projection, look it up. We can do a whole live on that. But that shit works. It shit works. Look it up. Like if somebody's distant, you gotta look it up. It's real. It's a little quirky. You probably think somebody like ripping acid if they talk about it, but trust me, I don't ever do no shit like that. Yeah, I am too contagious gardening. You know what? I always get a bit beside myself. That's why I never try to like kick up a live because sometimes I'll be like, let me do a little lunchtime live and just get on for like an hour. Something's wrong with me. All the rumors are true. Something the fuck is wrong with me because why has it been almost 5 hours? And then the crazy thing is people be wondering why my voice be giving out. Cause it's 5:49 and I've been up since yesterday. So deal with it. Oh my gosh, and that's another motherfucker won't hit a panel, but it hit panels talking about my voice. So strange. Trademark, you was definitely serving. Oh, yeah, they're sleeping. No, they're really sleeping. They've been sleeping for hours now. Not hours, maybe like an hour. Yeah, they've been sleeping for a minute. But I love having them up here, even still. You know what I'm saying? What up, Rico? Hey, Rico. I wish I could do the tongue roll. I can't because my mouth is dry because it's been a long day. There was something else I was gonna show y'all. Um, I bought my Dubai chocolate ice cream. There was something I was gonna tell y'all that was like, oh, this is what I was gonna tell y'all. Very short story, and then I'm gonna try to get off by the time I hit 5 hours. So y'all might not have been in the live, but before I was talking about this dude that I dated that was like down low, but he had 7 kids, right? It was only because we knew each other in elementary school. Anyway, so this motherfucker then got married, right? But he's he grew up Jehovah Witness, right? Then he found this girl. He don't have no place to stay on nothing. The 2 months I think they knew each other. He ended up I should put the video up, but I can't. I'm gonna have to cross some stuff out there. I'll play the video tomorrow. I'm telling y'all, this is fucking crazy. So he got 7 kids. The youngest, just remember the youngest, there's 6 baby mamas. The baby mama of the youngest one lives in the same neighborhood as the woman he ended up marrying after meeting her 2 months. She was Jehovah Witness too. She made him marry her. The baby mama done put the ring camera video up on Facebook of him coming. Well, the wife coming to the door to get him out the house and said, what are you doing here? And he said, I live here. And so she tried to get him out the house of the baby mama. This is all on ring camera, y'all. This is real. This ain't even TV. This is on Facebook. I could pull that shit and play it tomorrow. I just need to cross out their faces and shit. Then they go home or whatever. The sisters pull up, or the baby mama, they all pull up. They live in the same neighborhood. They pull up on her. She don't come outside. She called the police. The baby mama upload the video. He back at the house the next day, and the screenshots of the text message talking about, I want another baby. Can we try for another girl? The man is married, just got married, and he don't care about none of these women. He's married to a roof. He don't got no type of life. But anyway, I had to share. That shit was fucking crazy. I was like, I saw the video and I was like, oh shit. Like, literally rubbed my feet together. Rubbed my feet. Wait till y'all see the video. Cause he's a good looking dude. He looked like what the video game, NBA 2K6 game, he looked just like that shit. Like if he were walking around, he looked just like that shit. He played basketball, tall, cute, whatever, but he was definitely down low. Like it was very clear, and it was a Cam Newton situation, like having all the kids, but you never really settling with any of the women because you just trying to prove to people. When people say I'm gay, how could I be gay when I have all these kids and all these women like me? Because women gonna like me fine, you know what I'm saying? But when I tell you we rekindled, because I hadn't seen him since elementary school, and then I had got a place close to where my mom stayed because I had another place somewhere else, and he was in the same city, and I was trying to look for some tree. He came over, ended up building my bed, all this shit. Of course, I liked him in elementary school. Then next thing I know, he's the day I knew I had it fucked up. The day I knew I had it fucked up when he pulled up to my house with his PlayStation with him. I was like, wait a minute. What's going on? You do not need to bring a PlayStation over here. And after that, it was just, I mean, the craziest roller coaster. Just abandoning his children, have his kids living with me, all this. And then he had one friend that was younger than, probably like 10 years younger than him. And he would always just like be obsessed with him, but the dude was like younger and like kind of vulnerable, but he had a car and he would like drive him around and he would always be on the phone with him, and then he would always be like giving him advice. And then when I would come back, like if I went to get some mail or something, they'd be playing the damn PlayStation that's now in the fucking house. And then I would come back in and it would look like when you walk in a room and you know somebody like they was either not talking about you. It wasn't the feelings that somebody was talking about you, it was feeling of like, yeah, we got done just in time. Like, or like I just like pulled my it was crazy. Like you couldn't deny. And one day I was just like you gay. I told him he was playing the PlayStation and I know he had that microphone on. And I remember he just looked at me with his mouth open. Like he couldn't believe I said that shit. And I kicked him out. It wasn't the same day, but we got into it because of how he was treating his daughter, who was also living with me, catching the bus at my place. Every fucking thing. I was cooking breakfast sandwiches every morning for this man's child. And sometimes all of the kids would be there. Mind you, I was in a 1-bedroom apartment, a nice one, but like I don't have no kids or no dogs or no like husband. So I lived on, and all these people is in the house. And I'm riding around with him when he drive trucks at night because he got a CDL and he want to ride like after I done worked. It was just crazy. Then when he leave, he told me to kick his daughter out and put her in the library parking lot, which was like near my house. He was like, she's 14, mind you. And her mother, his baby mama, brought her over there because they got in a fight. And she was fine with her. I'm always cool with the baby mamas. I don't know how, but she brought the baby over there. Then she told me that while they like after everything was said and done, he told me to drop her off in the parking lot. He was gone already. I was like, I'm not doing that to this child. The mom was like, can you just keep her a little bit longer? I'm like lost in this situation where I'm like, I don't have no kids. Now all of a sudden there's a child here that catches the bus here and all this shit. I done bought the, school clothes, school shoes, everything, the man gown. The grandfather calls me and was like, call the police on her. Tell the police to come get her because he had an issue with her. You know what I'm saying? Because he's kind of rude too. So she was like 6'2" because the man I was talking to was tall and his daughter at 14 was 6'2". So like when her grandfather would get into it, they be like arguing face to face, whatever. Anyway, they got into it. He called her all kind of fat bitches, all this shit. And then so when the shit kicked up, he was like, just kick her out. Call the police right now and tell the police that she won't leave and all this shit. Mind you, he had called and she went off on him. She realized everything was going on and she went off on him. She was like, you always ruin everything you ever had because you ain't never had shit. You jealous of everybody that has it. I mean, she read it. I was just looking like, I ain't even gonna say shit. She read him the fuck. And she was so mad that her nose started bleeding. I ain't never seen no shit like that in my life. I felt like I was in fucking American Horror Story. I was like, what the fuck is going on? To the point where the police came. And it won't just her that night. It was her and two of her brothers. Were all there. He gone. He ain't even there. The police come. I'm like, hey, they daddy. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know what to say. The police leave. They was like, fine, as long as there's an adult here. And they just like left. But meanwhile, the grandfather's telling me to get her arrested. And the mom is like, can you keep her a little longer? And the dad is like, put her in the parking lot outside. I'm like, what the fuck is going on with these people? So the worst part of it is when this motherfucker left, I remember I went to go talk to his daughter because she was very stressed out and she was outside. I went to go find her. This nigga was packing shit up in the house, right? Supposedly supposed to be his shit, like his PlayStation and the 2 pair of socks he owns and shit. I go back in there with his daughter. I go in the freezer. I had just bought, when the trend went like with the shrimp and grits that were like frozen in the bag. They're actually good as fuck, but you can only get them like certain, like I think it was like either Hair Seafood. It was like one place you could get them. I had bought them. Don't you know this motherfucker stole the shit out the freezer? Not only the shrimp and grits, he stole like the breakfast sandwiches and like the shit. I don't like it. It's like a pancake wrapped around a sausage on a stick, like a corn dog, but it's breakfast. All of that stuff I had got for the kids, his kids, when they go to school in the morning. He took all of that shit with him and left, right? I called this nigga like, did you steal like shrimp and grits and shit out the freezer? He's like, oh, my bad. Like, how much was it? I was like, well, let me do an inventory because you didn't just take that. Like he took popsicles, everything. Like you have no shame. But anyway, the baby mama told me, she was like, yo, he used to beat me real bad. I had no idea about this until everything kicked up. So I'm on the phone with the baby mama, and she's like, yeah, like he used to beat me real bad because they the only ones that got two. He got 6 baby mamas, 7 kids. So the one that he got 2 kids with is the one I was talking to, right? That's the first woman, well, the second woman he had kids with, because he had kids when he was in college playing basketball. Got the girl pregnant, and then basically dropped out of college, and then ended up with this other woman. They was together at the same time, but anyway, he had the 2 kids with her. So the only one they got 2 kids with, only one he was with for like 8 years or whatever. Anyway, she's like, yeah, he used to beat me real bad. And then she sent me pictures. Like she sent me pictures of like after he beat her up, which was crazy. And then she was like, one time she was like, I went to I was out and I came home, right? And she went to the bathroom. She was in the bathroom on the toilet on the phone with her dad. And he was hiding. He must have snuck in the window. He was hiding in the shower. And like he ripped open the shower like fucking psycho and jacked her up and like broke her phone and like beat her ass. She sent me pictures of that. You know what I'm saying? Like stab wounds they got because they got to fight outside of a food line in broad daylight, cut each other. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So all this shit been going on, and you know what I'm saying? He don't have nothing really to do with the kid. But then she told me there was a friend he had that he would go hang out with, and the dude's name was, let's say, Marion. And he came over there and he was like full blown like get his eyebrows super sharp arch, like, you know, makeup, purse, like everything. They would go to the gay club together. And I'm like, I go to gay club with my friends too, but like, I'm not beating the motherfucker up and pretending I like him. So like, that's when like all of it made sense. You and then his sister had messaged this baby mom with the 2 kids and was like, "Have you ever thought that he like messed with men?" Asked the baby mama that, so everybody know what the fuck going on. And then he would always say weird shit. Like I remember one day I called him and or maybe he called me, whatever. But he might have said what I was doing. I was like, you know, nothing, whatever. I'm finishing this, whatever for work. And then I'm like, what you doing? He'd be like, nothing. I got my thumb in my butt. Like what? I was like, what? And then he would always do like he would like things that I knew he just wanted to do. Like he loved when he had like some bangs and it's, oh my God, I got so many videos and pictures, and he would be like crazy about his hair. And I was the type of bitch that like pretend that I could braid hair until somebody sitting in front of me. I'd be making all kind of promises and telling me I could do fishtails and shit. Because I used to do I did hair like in middle school and high school, but then after that, I have done, yeah. One day I'm gonna tell the stories because it's some people, it's some artists, it's definitely some rappers that have trusted me to braid their hair, and I remember it'd be like 4, 5 plaits. I'd be there for hours, like, let me start over. And they make me feel good. They be like, this is exactly what I wanted, but I be knowing I ain't do that shit right. I ain't got it no more. Yeah, it was crazy. I wasn't with him. Like we weren't together. It was like I knew him from elementary school. I had a crush on him in elementary school. We never nothing. It was like I was shy type shit. But then when I got a place by my mom because I wanted to be closer to her for her treatments, I we were Facebook friends, like and shit. And I'm one of them people like time don't matter. Like if I knew you in preschool and I look you up and I still got my eye, I'm gonna hit you up and I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you every time. You know what I'm saying? That's how I got my ex that's locked up. We knew each other in middle school. I just gotta get you. I gotta have it. Gotta have what I gotta have. So anyway, I was like, hit him up. He bit immediately, came over there because I was like talking about tree or whatever. Then he ended up building my bed and building my egg chair and then I was cooking and shit and you know how that shit go. You be next thing you know, you frying fish and cooking ribs and shit. You know what I'm saying? So it just kind of evolved, and he was fine. And I remember he picked me up when it was crazy. But this is also the one that was into water sports. I ain't even gonna get it. That's a whole nother live. We talked about it on another live, but yeah, it was crazy. Anyway, but he was, you know what I'm saying? He had it going on type shit. But in the beginning, you know what I'm saying? And then I noticed shit like how he was just in general with women. And I was just like, like this don't make sense. And you don't really care for him when he had huge issues with his mom. And he was like, you know, mad because the mom and the dad, they were married, but like, and they had 5 kids together, but the dad was like a cheater. He was a motherfucking Rolling Stone. They some good looking men. Well, just him and his dad. Them brothers is, ugh, the sister's cute. But anyway, so they I remember his brother was over and he was clipping his toenail. I left and came back because I went to Lowe's. Like at the time, they do like 15 cent. Like it was either the wings or the ribs. On Wednesdays and Fridays, they got some dope shit going on. Anyway, I went to go get it. I come back, his brother then clipped his toenails and shit all on the floor. He's just chilling. Just a pile of toenails. Like just disgusting. The fuck what? Anyway, so we, you know, once he came over there, and the night he came over there, it was with that guy, that same guy that I ended up being like, what's going on with y'all? And then I was like looking at the dude, and the dude, like, very shy, very reserved, easily influenced. You know what I'm saying? But the dude that I was talking to, like, he would like kind of belittle him a little bit, like, why, you know, do your hair and do like this, and I could walk out here and any woman gonna want me. And they would have these conversations, but I'm like, y'all like each other. Like, there's no way you don't like each other. And I'll just be like, because I'm one of them people, like, I want to know, like, I like knowing shit. Like, there's nothing that like, you know what I'm saying, throws me. I don't like figuring some shit out you ain't told me. That's what I don't like. Not saying that we would have still been kicking it like that, but we would have definitely been tight. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's way more gay people around me than there are straight by far. You know what I'm saying? My sister was married by a lesbian couple and she's straight. Like, it's never been, my sister being the gay pride parade every year. Like, it's always been something that was inclusive to me. And whatever you into that, you know what I'm saying? Whatever your niche is, get it, boo. But like, don't make me have to figure it out. And then I'm wondering like why you like that. So I just told him straight up one day because I got frustrated. I'm like, you can feel it when somebody, and then he would be so obsessed with these video game characters. Like, people don't think about it, but with them, like them sports games, if you ever see a dude, well, I ain't gonna say ever, because it could not go like that. Because I think sometimes like kids and stuff are like into it because it's just like cool and you can customize it. But at his age, which is the same as mine, he would be like so into like what you could do with the bodies of these men. Like, he'd be like, I'm gonna take my players to the gym and I'm gonna work them out and da da da. And you look how much bigger he got, and I just got another tattoo for him, and like, I'm gonna put this outfit on, like da da da. And he would just be like so into that shit. And even with himself and then his daughter, he would always be like, yeah, like you look like me, but like a girl, and like, you know, you need to lose some weight. Like, he'd be hard because she was tall, she was 6'2", but she was thick too. And he would like, I went to the gym every day, so like I would bring her with me. He would never go with us, but he would always tell her how you could have this type of shape and that, and then tell her try out for the they all want you for the basketball team, but if they want you, tell them that they gotta put your brother on the boys team. Like, he would just say stupid shit. It's just gonna fuck up people's shit. You know what I'm saying? Just dumb, low vibrational shit. Anyway, he got, you know, he's the one that ended up married, and the lady then showed up to the house talking about, why are you here? Oh my gosh, I'm definitely gonna play that shit tomorrow. I said it to my sister today and my mama. We was like, uh-uh. And you go, I wish I would ask my husband why he's at his baby mama's house. Why are you over here? And then he said, I live here. Just like Blueface and Krishan. Y'all seen that shit where he just told Nevaeh, I'm gonna go over there. I left my watch over there with my other bitch. I'm gonna go over there and I might sleep with her and I'll be back. I love you. Like, the way, the toxic level of that, now it's like hard for me not to watch Krishan and Blueface. Just something about him. I know it's just terrible. And it, when I saw that fight that went down, I was like, yo, because when you see all the angles and how he pushed that lady, like he said, was like, he basically acted like she was trying to jump Krishan, and he pushed her. I'm talking about, it looked like she was a crash dummy. He pushed her so bad. And Krishan, I mean, she's 5 men by herself. She don't need nobody doing it. But he was like, and he kicked the girl once Krishan was whooping her ass already, and then he kicked the girl. Like, and then you told your baby mama on the way to the baby shower, you lucky I'm going to the baby shower with you. I always been with another bitch before any baby shower. And she was like, but it should be a special moment for me. He was like, bitch, you're a regular bitch. And he was like, you never even had this your first baby shower and this your second baby. I was like, oh my God. Like, what? I wish somebody would. And then she had the baby like the next day talking about, looking at your toes. I was like, this is wild. You can clearly see the homie lover friend of that dynamic. Like, I don't know which one y'all would say is the homie lover or the friend, but I feel like he really like love Krishan, but like a homie type like love though too. Like he love her. Like he different with her. Jaden is like the one that just been there forever. Like they got 2 kids together. They've been there together since high school. All that shit. And then Nevaeh is just like the one he used to make everybody else mad that she ain't gonna go nowhere. Every time he talked to her, he bring up the shelter she was staying in. Oh, that's longer than you stayed at the shelter, even in front of her parents. Weren't you in the shelter? Like what? So disrespectful, but that's definitely a choice. I can't stand a woman beater either at all. Oh my gosh, I used to jump in fights. I remember one time I got my nose broke trying to jump. Man, what? I be thinking I got a cape on and shit. I be thinking I'm Black Lightning. Then was cussing her out for not having right. She just had the baby, mind you, just had the baby, and then he in the other room on whatever his stream is talking to Krishan, and she in the other room. You just gave birth, and you know he gonna sleep because you know the doctor done probably told her 6 weeks, and he didn't. And I promise you, I was a little turned, not a little. I was a lot turned off with him. There was this one particular clip a while back with her child and him, like they were all like in the bed together, but it just if anybody seen it, they gonna know. But it rubbed me all the way wrong, and I was like, ain't no way, because my ex is just got into a situation. Well, not he got into a situation, but my ex is locked up. His baby mama got 5 kids. He got 1 kid by her, and she is just, it's just a piece of work. Just very, I don't know, desperate. Like doesn't do anything for herself. Like got them kicked out of their apartment, even though they was paying like no money. But it also was like always roaches everywhere. Like always did everything for them for school, everything. But she tried to get her daughter to drop out of school because she dropped out in 8th grade. Just all kind of crazy stuff. Ended up with this guy, which I remember just looking at him and being like, something ain't right with him. And I remember telling my ex, I was like, ask your daughter like what she thinks about this dude, because it looks like, you know, and I'm just like, it just didn't feel right. I was like, ask her what she thinks about him. The next day he asked her and she was like, oh my gosh, I hate him. You know, I can't stand him. I don't trust him. And I don't want him around my sister. Mind you, her sister's 3. And I'm just trying to say it this way. And she was just basically like, you know, she like basically her sister, because they had been all kind of split up at this point because they got evicted. So they was just kind of all over the place. And she was like, yeah, she came back. She used the bathroom a lot. And like, she was just, you know, this. And she told me like, whatever, like basically inappropriately touched her. And I knew there was something off about the whole situation. You know what I'm saying? Because I used to do like very sensitive subject interviews with people, and a lot of times it would be somebody that had like a record for predatory behavior, and they would say that they specifically looked for women like that. Like they were like, look for a woman that has a bunch of kids, you know, multiple dads, you know, not the most attractive, so they'll be happy to get whatever they get, like, you know, and that's what they target. They don't want the woman. So I just always had that vibe. And then ended up like his daughter told her aunt, who ended up that kicked up a whole investigation. So all the kids had to be like interviewed and everything. And then the mom, his baby mama, got on Facebook and was like, I can't believe my own sister called CPS on me. Like, it's the people that think like that are so weird, because you thought that was, if your sister called CPS on you, you think the people reading it are gonna think that there was something wrong with her or there was something wrong with you. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then she's still with the dude. And I'm like, you didn't have to do all this stuff. Like people are, she told the people she didn't want nothing to do with none of the kids now. That just tell me you knew something was wrong. Because how when your daughter stands up for her sister that's 3 years old and you mad at the kids because when that happens, the people got to talk to all the kids. And now you telling people you don't want none of the kids. Like, why are you mad at them if you don't think nothing was going on? Or are you somebody that knew it was going on the whole time? And then today I found out that he was like, he talked to his daughter because now his niece is getting custody of her because literally when I said the mom dropped out of school 8th grade, didn't want her to go back to school, wanted her to babysit, and she didn't go back to school. So she's getting back in school. And then they ended up getting into a big argument because her mom just wants to like file taxes and stuff like that. But what was it? Oh my gosh, this was like the whole point because they're engaged now. Her and the guy are engaged now. There was something. Oh my gosh, I lost the whole end of it. There was something that happened today. Wait, he called me today. What was the whole reason he called? Because she's gonna get custody. The niece is gonna get custody. Something else happened. She's starting to run track. There was something else. Oh my gosh, when I think about it, I'm gonna be so mad because I shouldn't have went off on the other story. I shouldn't even went off on the tangent because my ADHD won't let me. And I'm so mad because there was a whole point to what he called today and told me what was it. Oh, he called and he told me that the baby mama, apparently her and all of her sisters were molested by their uncle. So like, how in the world? And there's a lot of them. It's like there's like 5 girls. How does a mother allow 5 children for something like that to happen to? You know what I'm saying? Like I just don't understand how that can happen. And it just to me the way the mother behaved, she was just like, oh whatever. Like, because like I would be mad. I would never speak to that man again, even if it was a suspicion. So that was all kind of drama. But yeah. Good morning, Myrtle. I'm about to hop off, y'all. I've been on for 5 hours. I was supposed to go to bed. Ooh, shoot, and I ain't even got the thing plugged in. It's probably messed up. I just don't want to cut off before I do this. But definitely catch the top of it. It was a lot that went on tonight. We had a lot of happenings, and ain't no dick worth that much disrespect at all. And Blueface looked like a Chipotle bag now. So why are we fighting over Blueface? I don't know. But I do think he's most compatible with Krishan. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why. I just do, but he's never gonna respect anybody because he got issues with his mom. Him and his mom had issues back in the day. Y'all remember when his mom was blasting him all over the internet about like kissing his dad on the lips as a child, and she was saying really weird stuff. Like it's like stuff is just strange to me. It just makes me uncomfortable to even. So I don't even really, yeah. Once something is wrong, it's just wrong and it's just off. It's wrong and it's off. But I appreciate everybody. I want to give a special shout out to Brian. I want to give a special shout out to Brian. You know what I'm saying? I also want to go ahead and give a special shout out to how do I do this? How do I go to view as a view? Wait, how do I do that? I don't know how to do this, y'all. Oh, let me do it like this. Oop. I did not mean to go in full screen mode. I want to give a shout out to View as a View also because y'all have been holding it down on the midnight train, sleeping, you know what I'm saying? But it's all good. We made it through. They have been asleep for about, I muted myself. They've been asleep for about an hour and a half, but they've been kicking it. Oh yeah, he definitely has hatred towards women. He absolutely does, and it's so like, and it's crazy because his relationship with DDG was so different. It wasn't like the woman like either with DDG or NBA YoungBoy before him. Because she has NBA YoungBoy tattooed on her face. Because he asked her why none of the rich dudes she did ever got her a house or a place, and she was like, I'm not putting it in no man's name. She was like, you put a man's name on your face, so. It's okay. I feel like, weren't you in here before? It's been so long. I feel like you were in here in the beginning. Because if so, it's the same life. But if not, you were in Brian's maybe, or maybe I just had responded to one of your comments before I got on. I've lost track of everything, but I feel like, yeah, because we've been on here for 5 hours and 15 minutes. No biggie. I really feel like we could always keep going, but that's my psychotic behavior, so I'm going to try to get it together. But y'all just remember what happened in the beginning. If you need a red ball back, definitely red ball back to the very beginning, because we talked about the whole uppity obsession saga, the reason she was really upset, the jealousy that came over a mod stick and over being blocked by Brian, the lies that were spread, Nevaeh was. Yeah, I was. I think you probably text or talk and say, yeah, I was. Maybe. I feel like you were. Yeah. I'm like, mm-hmm. But I definitely I definitely recommend it. And then you'll hear Miss Yolanda came up. She definitely thought I was talking about her. She cussed me out for a little bit. But we figured it out. It wasn't her that I was talking about. I was talking about Uppity and Tommy were similar. I don't know how it got twisted because we hadn't talked about Miss Yolanda at all tonight, so it was random. But or maybe we mentioned her when they were up there, and I was like just saying I was neutral, whatever. But either way, we got that straight. We had us a good time. And we watched some Tommy videos. We watched Jay Wilson also talk about his plans for September. That he's planning something really big. He's extremely, extremely ecstatic about it. And what else did we talk about? The V. Jay Wilson says he has a V now, the abdominal V. He said he's been working really hard on crunches and he now has a V. Oh yeah, heck yeah. Enjoy your workout. See, you gonna make me take a power nap and work out. I need to go like to the gym today. I already have to go to a yoga class, but I said I don't know if I make that time. I have to switch it. But yeah, I appreciate you listening. Shoot. And I definitely, I want y'all to get ready because I think it's gonna be coming soon, maybe in this event in September, that Jay Wilson will likely be premiering his V. If you missed it in the beginning, I'm just going to show this before we close out so everybody can anticipate what to expect very soon. Okay, like this is what's coming for us all.
The body mass index right in the middle for normal. So I'm good. But baby, this V at the waist, yeah, so I'm really crunching them and doing them abdominals. But I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I ain't mad at you. I went to the gym last night, you all, and I had a great time. So again, I'm about the caloric intake. And so you see your body transform. And so now I'm getting that V. I'm getting that vigor. I'm getting that V. Some people will never know what that is, but I'm getting the V. Some people will never know what V is, but baby, I'm getting that little V. So shout out to all the instructors who do abdominal crunches, all of that. It's getting real cute.
What's fascinating to me is that he be just discovering shit for the first time, and he thinks we all did. Like the V line been talked about forever since I can remember learning letters, right? And then where is the V? You're talking about the V, but you're not showing the V. And then who says, as somebody that I work out pretty much at least every other day, it kind of depends. But I used to work out crazy twice a day, yoga, like just insane, like every day. I've never said I went to the gym and had a great time. Like you went to the food festival or something. I went to the gym and had a great time. Like you do not even talk like you went to the gym. Like anybody that said, can you remember if you go to the gym, reporting back and saying, I went to the gym and had a great time? You might say, I went to the gym and had a great workout. I went to the gym and I hit this and this, or I did these and these. You do not say, I went to the gym and had a great time. That is not real. And why do we see you in certain situations where your body is looking like, I'm gonna see if we can see him in this. Well, I mean, no, that's the same. Let me see if I can see him in something, because I'm trying to figure out how your body looks like it looks. But we are supposed to be, let me see where we can see. Maybe this is one. I really want him in his ladybug workout outfit, that red and black. Is no, that's not it. Hold on. Let me see. Maybe I clicked the wrong. Let's see. That's why. There, I'm just trying to see a little image of him and his body, because I'm like, you didn't have a V. How do you have a V? Are you going to a surgeon? Because how do you have a V coming and we've been looking at the oxtails and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way that is this one. Look, this is a recent one. I know this is when he was complaining about Brian celebrating him. Let me skip to. Oh man, it might be too many in here. Oh yeah, let me see.
And we think everybody is cheering for us, and
We
everybody
can't
ain't
see it
cheering for
good.
us. But Machiavelli had.
Lose my weight. I'm
You
trying
hear
to
that,
be.
Brian? Me either. I used to, but when I lost the weight, they was like, you don't need to take it. It was only a month that I had to do that, but I'm like, oh no, I don't want that. So praise the Lord.
Well,
Ain't God good?
well, all I got to say is, Tommy, work on why you're miserable. You're
But you
miserable.
can't say God is good because I don't have to take it. It was only a month.
All I got to tell people is to
You
work
you
on
you
your.
can't celebrate with me. You
All I
can't
got to
celebrate.
tell people.
Hold on. Wait a minute. You can't celebrate with me. See, this is what I mean. Now,
All I got to
I'm
tell
gonna,
people.
hold on. Let me say this to you, and then I'm gonna leave it alone.
Mm-hmm.
When you got your job and you did this, we celebrated you. When you
He literally whines so much. It's so annoying. I thought I was gonna see his stomach, but we just have to look at the ladybug outfit one day. Cause ain't no way it's a V under there, and it's also B's and O's and P's and eights and C's and shit, all them curves and shit. You talking about a V, bitch? When we getting the V? If we at A, if we going to V, we are at A, nigga, because you are not producing a V nowhere. If you had a V, you would not be just walking around or riding around in your Daisy Dukes. You would be riding around in a crop top in Daisy Dukes, or you would be riding around topless. You was topless when you had your double D's, so I know you would have been topless with a V. You're just saying anything. You don't have the discipline to have a V. If you have a V, you done got your permanent markers out and you done drew it on yourself. Talking about you getting a motherfucking V. Okay. And then you said it like we never heard of it. I know y'all don't know what a V is. For y'all, some of y'all don't know what a V is. No, you nigga, you didn't. You didn't. You didn't know what a V was. And you're talking about this management certification. Like it's gonna save your life. And I'm like, and you were like, I'm in the testing phase right now. Why do you keep having to add more to stuff? Why can't you build, even people that have never went to school? At this point, they would like find something they want to do and build on it and then make it better. You are going trying to find the easiest thing you can do and make money. That's what you're doing. Just what like we found out the chaplain residency was nothing more than a certification for even his theological stuff at that seminary school. It wasn't like you really even had a job there. A chaplain resident is you basically having on the job type of training to earn a certification and learn. So you've just forever been not enough. And you have turned that into telling everybody else that they're not enough. When you have proven time and time again, you couldn't be successful at 50 fucking colleges until you found one's easy enough to let you get by. You haven't been successful at any job, nothing in music other than sitting in the car singing the same fucking songs that you're running out of the ability to even fucking sing. And then on top of that, you sitting up here doing this last weekend. Watch his hands. Watch his hands.
Hallelujah. If you have your hymn books, we'll be singing hymn
Watch what he do with his
373.
hands. So watch this
Standing
miming he
on
does.
the promises. How many of y'all are standing on the promises? Amen, amen. Come on now, don't fool me now. How many of y'all are standing on the promises? Amen. My God, today, standing on the promises.
Boo, nigga. A boo. You suck. And then he did a whole speech today about how he had all this talent. Let me see if I don't even have my that one open, but he did a whole speech today about how yesterday about how he never had to deal with this and that because he was so talented and he could really do the keys and he didn't have to worry. Let me see if this is it right here. Y'all just gonna be able to hear it. Let me see if this is it.
So to get a PMP,
I don't know. He talked about his certificate.
you either need a CAMP, which
you need an XYZ and a DMT and and you need a Y2K and you need a motherfucker what?
is for people who don't know about project management, or you have to have a bachelor's degree and 3 years work experience for a PMP. And a lot of PMP stuff is stuff you've done. So if you've done a project, if taken something that had to be done, and so you're good. Any project, and a lot.
Like, do they realize what he be saying? Like, just nothing. If you're taking something and you've had a project and you got something that needs to be done and you do it and you try to do it, and so then when you get a certification and I'm testing for it, like. Do y'all realize? Well, y'all realize it. I know y'all realize, but do they realize he's just saying any fucking thing? He might as well be reading the alphabet.
A lot of these people don't understand that they've done this stuff already.
A lot of people don't understand. Like the
they just didn't have the right name for
it. Which certification will save your life? Which one will it be? Which one is going to offer themselves as a tribute so you can finally reach an entry level of success?
Oh, drinking and smoking will take years. I mean, it will really take from you.
You know, he just found out about this is a audio is live from this morning, but he just found out that drinking and smoking affects your physical appearance. He just found that out. He wants to tell us for the first time. Also, remember there's something called a V that he also told us about for the first time.
Coffee beans, I think I may have. Let me tell y'all something. I went to K&G, which you know K&G means, I was blessed.
Oh, y'all, listen to this. This is where he talks about how special he is. Listen, please. Oh, let me make sure I'm not missing anything in chat, because this is where he talks about how special he was and how he didn't have to worry about no issues because he was talented in music and he had an art and he had a gift. Right. Look, no, he talked about that engagement ring because Uncle Tim brought it up, and then the next day, all of a sudden, he talked about the insurance and the shopping and everything else. Ain't saying shit, just talking in circles. Yes, filibustering. What up, Prince of Kalimba? Oh, what's up? What's up? Angela, why I want to make sure I missed because I saw y'all during it, but I didn't say what's up. What's up? What's up, Tennessee Whiskey? I know I saw y'all in there. I just want to make sure. But look at this shit right here. Where we where we are with it. Oh yeah, we're still listening to this. Listen to this shit. He's about to tell y'all how special he was and how everybody else had it different than him.
I really was. I didn't have to fight with family. My family worked as a tight unit.
But you just told us at the church that y'all didn't work as a tight unit and you had to teach her how to clean the couch and all this other shit. But y'all worked you just be making shit up that you would wish your life would be. You fabricate shit and then you just tell it like we all have like Men in Black flashes every day.
And I didn't have to fight when I went to school. And, I've always been Jay Wilson.
I hate when he puts the T in his name. I've always been Jay Wilson. I've always been Jay Wilson. And what the fuck does that mean? I've always been Jay Wilson. Listen.
Jay Wilson.
I've always been Jay, and I've always been Jay Wilson. Who is that? You've actually always been James Wilcox, bitch. You have not always been Jay Wilson.
You know, I was blessed, you all. I really was. I didn't have to fight with family. My family worked as a tight unit. And I didn't have to fight when I went to school.
You don't have no choice but to be a tight unit. Like if Uncle Tim said you got 11 people in the trailer, you gonna be a tight unit. That's a sardine can.
And, you know, I've always been Jay
Wilson.
But I've never gone through the
Sasha
ugly
Fierce
stuff.
That's his Sasha Fierce. I realized Jay Wilson is his Sasha Fierce because literally you haven't always been that. But let's go back.
You know, I was blessed, you
Sorry,
all.
y'all. I am in the different
I
app.
really was. I didn't have to fight with family. My family worked as a tight unit. And I didn't have to fight when I went to school. And, you know, I've always been Jay Wilson. But I've never gone through the ugly stuff. When you have a talent, when you have certain looks, and so folks don't bother.
Y'all hear this shit? When you have a talent, when you have certain looks, folks don't bother you. This is literally what she said. Like, what the world? Oh, look, my sister texting me. Listen.
And I didn't have to fight when I went to school. And, you know, I've always been Jay Wilson. But I've never gone through the ugly stuff. When you have a talent, when you have certain looks, and so folks don't bother you. So I didn't have a weight problem in elementary, middle, and high school. My weight problem happened when I turned 40, in my late 40s. But I didn't have those issues. Even in church, I could sing and play. I didn't have those issues. Did people talk about me? They probably did, but not to my face. I'm sure people had murmurings and whisperings, but not to my face.
You right.
I was always invited to parties. I was this and the third, and I mean, you know, wedding come, oh, he can sing at the wedding. So I didn't get all of that. And maybe because of the talent, I missed all of that. But a lot of people went through a lot of ugly stuff at home, at school. And now all of that junk pours out on YouTube.
Now he's talking about himself.
You know, a lot of people don't want to do the work. I think therapy is great. Yes, because Pastor is a strong-minded person.
You hear other people in the chat be reading them. Yes, because Pastor is strong-minded. You know, he reads it and he just be like, yes. Like, what the fuck?
Let me tell you something. Learn from your past. Live in your future. Live in your present and prepare for your future. Yesterday is gone and you can never get it back. You will never get yesterday back. So live today and prepare for tomorrow. And that's my philosophy.
Fuck your philosophy.
Kimmy said all of these other folks have a lot of issues. They lack education, don't know how to talk to others, and are extremely disrespectful to others. Thank you, Coffee Bean. You know, Kimmy, yeah. And there are some people who have a lot of talent, but it's raw talent. And can I tell you, I was listening to Law Roach, and Law Roach is funny.
This motherfucker.
DP, what's going on?
Let me see
Alone in a room, just me and you. I'm so
this was his live today. There was nobody in there.
And I don't know what to do. Come on. Okay, I got 11 people in here. I thought I was going to be alone in a room.
He can't even help but embarrass himself.
What is up? Well, I am excited. TGIF, Dancing in the Street, Martha Reeves. We're going to talk about that. And also tell your neighbor, get your friends that September, we will be launching what I'm going to do. It hit me, and I know what I'm going to do.
Good morning.
Content.
Good morning, A-Dub.
I
gotta pause this. Good morning, A-Dub. This is his motherfucker. I didn't play this earlier. This was the beginning of him saying, in September, you were supposed to be on a train, bitch.
What I'm going to do.
Wait.
Get friends that boom. What is up? Well, I am excited. TGIF, Dancing in the Street, Martha Reeves. We're going to talk about that. And also tell your neighbor, get your friends that September, we will be launching what I'm going to do. It hit me, and I know what I'm going to do for content, and I'm going to do some other things in other places. Just get ready, get ready, get ready. That's all I can say. Get ready, get ready, get ready. And I'm ecstatic about it. You know, so yeah. I got to get another channel for one aspect of what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep this channel for what I'm going to launch in September, but I'm ecstatic about it. And be ready in September. Pretty darn excited. And
pretty darn excited. No plans, just saying a bunch of shit. I'm just gonna do this and I'm gonna do that I've been doing, and I'm gonna do it again. And you just tell somebody to get ready, and I'm just making it up as I go.
You'll be as well. So September will be the new launch of what I'm going to do. And then okay, I got 11 people in here. I thought I was going to be alone in a room.
I'm going to make that a whole sound bite. I got 11 people in here. I thought it was going to be, but meanwhile, he got 10,000 subscribers. Alone in a room. Imagine him at the party standing in the corner holding the coats for everybody. Right. Trying to get in the pockets. Trying to dig in the pockets to see what the fuck they got going on. I bet he gonna be crying next month when they ask. Oh my gosh, y'all. His fucking shit is horrid. Like, horrid. You've been here for 9 years. You can't admit that your entire existence has been dependent on the people that you degrade that hit your panel. You know, folks of which that are asleep here beside me. You know, and you would not admit that shit at all. Like, at all. Oh yeah, he said that before when he originally said he was leaving. This was this morning or yesterday morning, Friday morning. He said he done figured it out. He got a plan. It's a secret. It's classified, but that's what the fuck is going on. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy. You know what I'm saying? It is wild. And it's the thing that's accepted. You don't think that this man is going to his not friends, but anybody he interacts with, like he did at the McDonald's drive-through and saying shit like, these people so dumb. Like, all I gotta do is tell them this or that. And you know, you don't think he talking shit about the people that's sitting here even backing him up? Like he do this type of shit?
I'm doing all right. So yeah, you see my birthday gift?
Oh my God. Beautiful birthday gift.
Thank you. So yeah, but they've been keeping y'all busy? Yeah. All right. Well, it's good to see you. All right, you take care. All right, I talked to my doctor.
All right, this is that whack ass nigga. He think somebody trying to meet and do speeches every day on who he wants to meet and who he doesn't want to meet. Nobody wants to meet you. You have to have it go both ways, baby. It takes two to tango. You gotta have people that want to meet you as well. You know that? Why you making all these demands? And I'll meet Duchess Kelly Love if he wasn't on YouTube. But every time you go somewhere, you want to meet somebody on YouTube. Like you went to homecoming and supposedly had all these memories to rekindle, and you wanted to meet Ro and everybody else. And you didn't show anybody being like, oh my gosh, Jay Wilson or James Wilcox or Jay Wilson. You didn't say none of that because nobody's excited to see you. You said yourself that people probably had murmurings and all of this, but they didn't say it because you were so talented. You were so talented that you sang with a quartet of, 4 or 5 old ladies that, not no shade to the old ladies, but that can't even get on key. And then you want to do a bunch of sign language and shit and think that you somebody that's supposed to be of the cloth. You deserve every dragon you get. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ro cut me, boo. Because it won't no boo to meet. It won't no boo to meet. You literally are making everything up. It's like watching somebody in a psych ward that just liked to look at the dictionary every once in a while. And he don't even like learn stuff. He just regurgitates it. So he doesn't even retain anything to be able to communicate shit with people. And now he's supposed to be in the testing phase of this project management license, which sounds like he's trying to do whatever's easy. Like he said, if you've ever did a project or done something and like you're making shit up and it's embarrassing, Jay Wilson. He has no friends who want to be around Mr. Know-It-All. Look how he talks to people. Why would anybody, if we deal with this shit online, what do you think he's like in person? He said how he treated his parents. And you could tell the like undertone in that shit was like, yeah, y'all don't know anything. I went to college. You can't do that. You can't do that. Like all that weird huffing and puffing and breathing and like what? Shit crazy. Took Boo a plate to go back to the hotel room. Just be lying. Matter of fact, this might be what we close out on. Let me find this one thing, because I feel like that is a good note to end this. Let me find it. I think it is. Nope, it's not that. It's before this. I definitely need a terabyte. Oh, here it is. This is just a reminder of what it's like when you lie. You know what I'm saying? He knows that they will believe anything he says online, but yeah. And that's the thing. People should be offended in his chat. Like he's calling y'all fools because it's like, don't believe what you hear, what you see. But we're gonna play this. This was I'm gonna skip through some of it, but this was the time where he really couldn't even play the game no more because he lied. He said he was on the way to see Mark, and then look what happened. And then we're gonna see the hyena.
I'm driving and getting ready to eat breakfast with about that all the way from Florida. Well, look, you all, I'm heading out. Got a few things to do. So let me go. Let me. Okay, y'all. Anyway, y'all, let me. Lord, he talking to the dog. Anyway. Oh, Lord. Y'all take care, and I will talk to y'all later. Peace and love. Bye.
I can't find it. That ain't the right one. That was the one where he had somebody in the background trying to sound like Mark. There's another one. It's on my page. I ain't got the strength to find it right now, but it's the one where he was in the car on the way to his boo's house and then ended up at home and then said he was walking Lyric, the hyena, and then said the next morning that he went to bed right after that. And the whole point was, nigga, you was on the way to the boo's house when you was in the car. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Let me see. We saw how he talked trash about the road. Yeah. And y'all noticed when we watched the preacher video earlier, yesterday he was talking the same story. Now this was way before the supposed relative came and stayed, right? And he was complaining about them cleaning and all that. He said the same thing in there. Like, I think he just makes up the stories every time he has a roommate. And that's why he was like, the choir knows what I'm talking about. My nephew stayed with me for 3 months. And I didn't know he didn't know how to clean. So then it was 3 months. Now it's 2 months that they stayed and then went to basic training. And now it's another relative. You just say that every time you have a roommate and you're frustrated and you show up and you snap on people. That's why you say it. The choir knows what I'm talking about. Why would they know unless you like took it out on them? You know what I'm saying? And why did you start a nonprofit that was just about singing shit and y'all still ain't kicking it today? Because you are a bitch. And nobody wants to be around a bitch like you. Like, that is the answer. Problem solved. Yeah, right. Call him Boo because he a ghost, baby. It's invisible. Invisible dad over there, baby. I'm telling you. I remember him saying, yeah, he definitely know he can lie. What the fuck? But y'all, I'm gonna get out of here. Reminder not to buy any. I'm holding my every time I buy these Lay's little international chips that they be having, because they be these crazy flavors, and every time they discuss it. Last time it was, I think it was Brazilian steak and chimichurri sauce. It was so disgusting. And then I bought the grilled prawn and seafood sauce. It's nothing is in English on it, but it is so nasty. So don't y'all take no chances. Get the regular shit. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't keep a clean house. We saw that. Yeah, exactly. In that morgue. That's exactly what it is. And Tim made a good point. You talk about your parents getting a couch off the side of the road when you brought your shit from the hotel. And even when you look at the pictures, you can tell because the shit, I literally was like, somebody could sit back there and make a drink because the counter looked just like when you ordering some shit at the motherfucking hotel bar. And you want to talk about people. Baby, get your life together. And then we can't work on shit, bitch. It's fuck you. And it's fuck all them other motherfuckers. They got some weird ass shit going on to say. But anyway, y'all have a good morning. I'm gonna try to take a nap. And I'll see y'all on the flip side. But thank y'all so much for being here. Thank you all of the moderators. Thank you for everybody that hit the panel. Thank you for all of the people in the clouds. And thank you for my sleeping panelists here. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, viewers of you. Thank you, Yolanda. Thank you, Rico. Thank you so much for popping up. Thank you, Tiff. Thank y'all all for coming up and keeping it funky. Yes, Myrtle, have a wonderful fucking morning. Everyone, I will definitely be catching up with y'all later on. I appreciate y'all so much. Good morning, A-Dub. Make sure y'all get y'all a nice breakfast sandwich. I want to get that shit. I want to get me a nice little egg sandwich. Did y'all know they make bacon jerky? I got some from my brother. He like all kind of shit, but it's bacon jerky. And then when he showed it to me on FaceTime, because I had it sent there, because this is weird shit. Bacon jerky, literally made by the same company. I think it's Jack's Links or whatever. And it's just like bacon. I was like, but he loves it. But the fuck? They will sell anything. Anyway, y'all.